Cek. Halo? Suara gue kedengeran gak sih? Bentar, cara mati ini gimana? Oh, yay, oke. Halo? Hah? Ya guys, jadi kita live stream tuh masih nggak ada lobbynya by the way, soalnya yokai males. Aman ya suaranya gimana nih? Kegedean gak sih suara gua penasaran. Mendingan kita ngetes dulu gak sih, kayak menurut kalian suaranya kayak gimana? Aman. Dengar. Oke. Lagunya gak kegedean kan? Nanti deh yang pas live streamnya kali ya. Kita sambil ngetes yang live streamnya juga gak sih segede apa? Aman banget. Oke. Boleh. Bentar deh, kayaknya posisi laptop gua gak aman. Bentar ya guys, bentar. Oke lah, tadi gue kayak agak mundurin second monitor gue. Gue bukan punya second monitor sih sebenarnya. Kayak display pentap gue mundurin dikit posisinya, so kayak gede banget. Suara VCT-nya emang di mute. Iya, coba kita ganti kali ya. Bentar. Coba kita. So kayak gini suara VCT-nya masuk gak?
So thank you both coaches. Best of luck for the next match. Hope you get the ticket for Madrid.
Halo. Masuk. Suara VCT-nya masuk. Kalau sama suara gue gedean kayak terlalu kecil atau gimana gitu nggak? Kurang kencang VCT-nya. Ini sih 30% ya. Coba deh nanti, kalau tadi mungkin pas ngomong-ngomong kali ya. Pas ngomong-ngomong mungkin gue gedein dikit. Gedein dikit. Sekarang pastikan belum mulai. Iya sih belum mulai ya. Halo dulu kali, absen dulu kali. By the way, gue tuh kan biasanya kalau yokai itu kan dia ngepost di Instagram gitu kan. Bentar gue matiin dulu, gue ganti lagu. Ups. Ya, ke pause. Apa yang terjadi? Tolong aku yokai. Absen aku. Halo Snowflakes, halo Will, halo Gizen. Yokai mana? Yokai pulkam yokai. Halo Mulfi. Ya, Mulfi, halo Nitro. Yuk, muka lu kemana? Muka gue ya di pala gue gitu. Cuman emang kagak ada lobbynya, soalnya tuh emang kan kita sebenarnya kan gak rencana mau WP ya hari ini. Cuman sayang banget gak sih Desu Santos, menurut lo aja gitu. Yokai masih di Banjarmasin kah? Masih. Jempol dulu guys, betul ordinary people. 100 untuk kamu. Aku udah kangen yokai Min Fuyu. Ya udah gue end stream aja kali. Halo Min Fuyu, halo Zen, halo Michiku. Yokai mana? Yokai gak ada. Tempelin aja gambar Minyu. Tadinya mau gitu, cuman jujur aja ya, tadi pas nyiapin buat nge-live itu udah lumayan ribet. Terus sekarang gue mesti terus gue masih ngurus yang lain juga kan. As you know, besok kita ada fun match nih sama timnya Nona Berlian kan. Nah ngurus itu tuh lumayan ribet, soalnya kayak gue mesti nyiapin aset-asetnya yang buat nanti ada pengumuman lah, terus habis itu dan macem-macem. Dan yokai kan nggak ada, biasanya kan nyiapin kayak gituan yokai kan. Jadi terpaksa gue yang mesti ngerjain. Prediksi Minyu. Waduh. Gak tahu sih. Menurut gue T1 serem sih, cuman hati gue pengennya PRX menang, gimana dong? Udah bias. Semoga yokai baliknya cepet. Sebenarnya besok dia balik sih sebenarnya. Oh ya, gue belum. Bentar ya guys, bentar. Gue mau ngepost di Instagram story dulu. Mau ngepost di Instagram story guys. Sabar, sabar. Oke. Oh iya, kita bikin vote kali ya. Kita lihat gimana cara bikin vote. Start a poll. Apa ya? Tulisnya Ko Kevin atau tim Ko Kevin atau tim Jason gitu ya. Bocil mana kamu? Oke. Gas. Oh iya, kalau yokai biasanya PRX ya. By the way, ini udah mau mulai tuh. Tumben nih info yang live. Iya, soalnya yokainya nggak ada. Jason saha. Lah, Jason, tunggu. Jason udah masih just for second kan, kenapa gue jadi? Yokai kapan pulang? Besok. Besok guys. Coba gedein suara Twitch-nya. Ini masih gua itu sih. Bentar. Coba kita tuker ya. Nih, kalau orang lagi ngomong gimana nih? Salah pilih vote min. Yah. Sayang sekali, makanya jangan salah. Oh iya, by the way, ini tadi ada pesan juga dari admin yokai. Karena kan, ini kan kita WP kan mendadak ya. Sedangkan yokai itu kemarin sebelum berangkat, dia udah nyiapinnya live bot fun match gitu. Jadi, komen Nightbot-nya agak ngawur ya. Jadi tolong tidak dihiraukan. Maksudnya kayak jangan ditanyain itu kenapa. Jadi nggak ada tuh yang tanda seru info WP, tanda seru jadwal WP tuh udah nggak ada ya guys ya. Binfo, siapa nama coach PRX? Aku lupa. Coach Alex, remember his name. Anjay. Binfo mana karakternya nggak ada soalnya yokai males. Anjay, tinggal 4 menit lagi. Ih, excited gak sih? Gue excited tau. By the way, melihat memantau poll sekarang, banyak orang yang lebih memilih ke Forsaken ya. Bentar lagi Min. Iya, I know. Ih, si Alex gebrak meja nggak tuh? Ya ampun. Apakah? Anjay. Ih, kok tapi itunya nggak masuk ya? Apanya tuh namanya? Oh, masuk notifnya, anjay. Notifnya masuk. Makasih Dian. Siapa tuh yang dapat? Ryuta 7 Channel. Silahkan berterima kasih pada Dian yang sudah memberikan kamu membership. Terima kasih Dian juga sudah berkontribusi dengan memberikan membership. Halo Adi. Yokai tercinta mana nih? Jadi yokai doang yang tercinta, gue enggak. Anjay. Iya Ryuta, kamu dapat membership, makanya berterima kasih. By the way, mereka udah entry ya? Entrance. Salah, entrance. Halo Kak, halo. Let's go for second, aku udah beli kapsul. Betul. Harusnya PRX kalau ketemu T1 Fuyu kalau dilihat dari bracket. Karena kemarin tiba-tiba drawing. Iya, katanya tuh tiba-tiba ini buat nentuin siapa lawan siapanya yang di hari ini tuh pakai diundi gitu ya. Ayo PRX jangan sia-siakan 250.000. It's okay. Waduh, adik jangan terlalu jujur seperti itu. Nanti kamu hilang. Nanti ada tukang bakso nongkrong di depan rumahmu. Jangan terlalu jujur. Apakah Alex akan gebrak-gebrak meja? Kita tunggu aja. Kita lihat dulu. By the way, suaranya kekecilan nggak? Atau suara gue kegedean? Fuyu kapsul sampai akhir tahun kah ntar? Lagi bokeh aku. Gue jujur aja ya, gue juga kurang tahu gitu. Soalnya gue dapet info. Sebenarnya kalau misalnya kita baca di in-game-nya itu kan dia ngomongnya throughout the year ya. Throughout the year 50% bakal dikontribusikan untuk timnya. Tapi gue dapet info juga kalau misalnya itu tuh cuma 2 minggu gitu. Jadi gue nggak tahu yang benar yang mana sih, jujur aja ya. Sepanjang tahun ya di Swan itu terbukti nggak? Bener nggak nih? Avatarnya mana? Nggak ada. Soalnya yokai males. Terbukti. Oke. Info orang ordal ya. Info ordal. Suaramu kegedean, Fuyu, coba dibalancekan. Oke, coba kita kecilin dikit deh suara gua. Tapi kalau streamnya gitu-gitu lancar nggak, guys? Atau suara gua aja yang kedeketan sama mikrofon? Kalau segini? By the way, map pick. Kira-kira apa nih, guys, map pick? Gak ada avatar, pakai facecam aja, Fuyu. Nggak mau. Malu. Tadinya gue bikin kayak, lu lihat kausan orang, kalau kalian pada lihat itu ya, thumbnailnya tuh kan gue gambar asal gitu kan. Tadi gue bikin kayak gitu juga buat avatar, cuman gak keburu. They pick split? Oh my god, oh no. Really? Yang penting jangan beris. Iya sih. Soalnya PRX agak gimana gitu, agak Y gitu ya. Y-nya di beris, entah kenapa. Also PRX band bind, oke. Oke, decider mapnya sunset ya guys ya. Lotus gak di-pick, Adi. Mbak Fuyu bisa gambar juga kah? Nggak bisa sih sebenarnya kalau gue ya. Cuman apakah gue sejago yokai? Enggak sih. Kira-kira 13 berapa nih Fuyu? Gue pengennya kayak neck to neck gitu loh, kayak 13-11. Soalnya biar satu biar makin panjang, dua biar makin deg-degan gitu. Gue pengen senam jantung hari ini. Gimana nih suaranya by the way? Oh. Wait, for a second main Yoru. Okay. They're playing triple duelist. Wait, what? There's no initiator. What? Excuse me, what? Pengen dak-dik-dukser, betul. Nggak kayak nonton PRX kalau kita nggak dak-dik-dukser, ya nggak sih? Ya nggak sih? Jason balik main Yoru lagi sih kayaknya ini, ya nggak sih? Yoru semi inisiator sih, ya bener sih, I mean not wrong, karena dia bisa nyari info juga dengan itunya ya, ultinya ya. Penasaran sih. Tapi mereka defending duluan. So maybe they're cooking something for attacking, I guess. Ini lagi Ben Laila. BO berapa Mas Min? Mas Min, 3. Oke. Tolong ya dicatat di track record monyet sekarang hatersnya berapa nanti habis pertandingan ini. This is not something that we have seen in a very long time on any map, but Split especially, not since Talon back last season. And I tell you what, Tiga duelis, dua controller,
I
betul.
still remember the look on your face after that map. That was,
Ini berapa
very
sih?
rough affair
Berapa persen
for all
sekarang?
involved.
30.
But this time around, you
Oke.
gotta expect it's gonna be different. It's paper wreck. Sure.
30.
Certainly with a Yoru who's sort of a pseudo initiator.
Ini PRX T1 doang apa DRX versus geng? Iya, DRX versus geng hari ini juga tapi nanti malam. Tapi yang pertama kita nonton Susanto Derby dulu ya. Ya nggak sih? Kalau malah kecil min suaranya, iya kalau misalnya itu kecil dulu coy. Full stream kah min? Ya rencananya sih begitu. Hopefully gue nggak terlalu capek. Susanto siapa? Susanto nama belakang nama keluarga ya. Di Indonesia nggak ada sih nama keluarga. Nama keluarganya itu Forsaken sama Ko Kevin. Bapaknya ya beneran nama bapaknya Susanto beneran. Ya kan biasanya nama keluarga gitu ya. Ini ngaret. Enggak coy, mulai. Gedein dikit kali ya.
Alrighty, well here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Strap yourselves in your seats, sit upright, and hopefully you've got
Oh
some
ya, gue
water
close polling dulu.
nearby
And
because
Paul.
this is going to be a bumpy ride. Gate's going to be going down in 25 seconds. Let's see what this comp does.
3/4 biasnya ke Jason ya. Kasih gambar Fuyu kiri bawah dong, biar ada karakternya. Coba bikin petisi buat admin yokai.
Spreading out the map doesn't look like they're going for anything fast or aggressive. Really, the pressure here could be potentially on Carpe.
Oke. Okay, they're using the skin. Oh. Oke lah, Bo. Pakai avatar yokai udah. Itu di laptopnya yokai. By the way, ini T1 pada pakai itu ya. Oh, si Mindfreak juga pakai tuh klasiknya. Klasik PaperX. Main slow.
Sewers maneuver.
Something T1 and Sewers. They're going to cut their way back over towards A.
I was waiting for you to say it.
The gate crash has expired.
They're
They're
pushing mid, okay.
Here, peeking in towards Ramen, checking Sewers, but nothing being seen, and still only Levi on this side of the map. He does have that Sheriff in hand, but no bites, nothing to really try to slow up any aggression into the side itself, aside from this toxic screen.
Oh my god, Davai, gila.
Finds a headshot, also puts one to the Saya player. He's going to be
Dapet
knocked down
coy.
to 78 health. No armor to speak of, so first blood is
Mungkin
found
udah
from
dapat
Paper
info
X,
sih
but
harusnya
now
mereka ada orang masuk.
planted.
Also, spike is planted.
Screens, taking really forward positions here.
Anjay, Oryu, welcome back to Iron Kohai membership.
Damage down. Carpe build away at as well. Now Forsaken arriving.
Ini yang kalah coret dari kakak. Waduh.
Looking for the duel there against Carpe, who does manage to get the better of him with the classic. And Forsaken
Belum grand final aja udah stacknya segitu. Waduh. Oh. Ya? Oh. No. Oh, ente. Oh.
Walk away with the pistol round win.
Tadi sempat ada pembicaraan juga coy sebelum mulai. Ditanya analisnya ya, para analis itu pada nanya, ini maknya Jason sama Ko Kevin pada pilih siapa ya gitu. Sama Jojo juga, Jojo pada jagoin siapa gitu. Monyet nambah hatersnya, tolong di keep track sekarang hatersnya ada berapa orang. Monyet kill haters 100. Wah, Marshall. Waduh. Waduh. Ini kalau kalah langsung pulang kah? Bukan pulang sih, tapi nggak masuk ke grand final. Ya pulang ya. Soalnya pertandingan ini ya kayaknya nggak ada juara 3 nggak sih guys? Jadi besok langsung grand final 1 pertandingan doang. Jam 4 besok.
I really like the way that T1 is approaching.
Jam 4
this.
tuh jam 3 ya?
Immediately,
Ya itulah.
when they see the triple duelist come out, it's a pump of the brakes across both the pistol and this round. They're not
Masa-
going to overcommit to anything. They're not going to give those duelists the
Oke.
ability to pop
B-nya
off from
kosong.
Hyper X. We know they're capable of it.
Paper X-nya
take
pada
your
di
time.
A sama di mid semua ya, di
Really get
tower
your
tuh dia.
information in hand before you make your decisions. And this is really, really nice to see from T1 early. Carpe doing a good job leading them so
Berarti
far.
yang dapat tiket,
Nobody available.
berarti yang dapat tiket yang menang di sini sama menang
Paper Rex's
next
side
game.
here on the
Tiket
B
kemana
side.
ya?
Mike
Tunggu.
Frank's gonna try to make a wide wrap around through Ramen. Divide with the
30
Sheriff.
seconds left.
Gonna be making his way through mid.
Waduh.
Contact.
Mindfree trying to see if he can get any inkling of damage down here, but now the snake bite very much is going to be stopping him from pushing forward. And Rossi holding his position wisely again.
BO5-nya cuma di final ya, iya. Tiket ke Bali kayaknya min, iya mungkin.
Divide with another nice headshot though. Taking down Izu.
Ke Madrid itu cuman besok nih yang masuk grand final. Yang juara 1 sama juara 2. Cuman yang juara 1 dapat championship point ya, kalau nggak salah.
Anything more than that would still be a pretty costly anti-eco for them. So T1 not going on the hunt, not going to be thirsty.
Are they gonna retake? I don't think. Kayaknya sih mereka nggak bakal retake ya sih. Bakal
To be mildly difficult.
berserah pada Spike kalau menurut gua sih. Anjay. Yuki, welcome to Iron Kohai. Welcome back. Pulangkan T1. Ya, terdelete anyway. Dan sate ya tadi ya, barusan ya?
2-0 start as we get ready to go into the bonus.
So far, so good for this T1 squad now.
Well,
You do have
bonus
to
round
anticipate
for
that
T1. PRX harusnya menang sih. Harus menang
triple
di round selanjutnya ini.
attacker side is where they're going to be looking
Itu
to do
kayak
most of their damage.
standard of
That's
procedure-nya
nasty, Carpe.
main Valo.
Hit a lot of heads with that bulldog spray.
Pemenangnya siapa, Min?
Nicely done. And already in round
Belum
three,
belum tahu,
the
baru 2 round nih,
operator
belum.
would be found for Saya player. So
Belum
big
tahu, guys.
Piece of weaponry going to be available. Something thinking about a bit of a mid peak. It's another 3-man stack here. Play for the orb. Be able to feed it over to Manya. Get him
Di
close to
Irsen
that
menang
showstopper.
PRX. Oke, iyalah.
T1 waiting. Again, they're
Kalau nggak
expecting
nanti
aggression.
kayaknya gue
You've
nggak
got
boleh
to
live lagi
this
deh sama
triple
Yokai.
duelist comp that Paper X is looking to find favorable fights.
Widih, Min Fuyu yang nge-host.
Fights.
Iya.
Try to claim victories that way. Again, so far so good for T1. I really
Mana
like the
Yokai
patience.
nih?
I really
Nggak
like the
tahu
discipline
nih.
we're seeing. This early operator could be very, very challenging.
Sore Fuyu.
Paper X
Halo,
available.
Kill Fariteo.
Trailblazer once again.
Kalau kata Yokai, biasakan nonton PRX sampai selesai. Betul. Aduh.
Only a little bit of damage going to be found, but Carpe can go ahead and put a little bandage on
Waduh.
that one for Saya player. Right back up to 100. Kill.
Yokai bakal ikut stream nggak? Nggak. Waduh. No. Oh no. Plus berapa tuh hatersnya? Waduh. Halo?
30 seconds left.
PRX, wake up. I don't like this.
Paper X against gen.g where it was a little bit slow, a little bit off. Doesn't seem like the pace and the
By the way,
feel
gue baru nyadar ternyata Koko Kevin main itu ya.
style, the
Main
Paper
Astra.
gaming style is quite there yet. But for now, might just have to be a save here for
Hater
Divide.
semuanya
Second
sejauh
out.
ini 400. Oke.
Knows it, wants to go on the hunt, see if he can steal some extra guns away from Paper X.
Gak perasaan tadi pakai Marshall, tiba-tiba pakai OP. Beli. Ya saving gak sih?
Maybe too far outside of the box as far as where Paper X would be positioned.
It's that pistol round back in his mind. He's like, they did this last time. They came all the way through spawn.
Ping is coming down. Checking around, nothing noted here. In the
Okay.
end, will be Divide and Forsaken holding on to their weapons, but T1
Gua butuh
converting
cam
that bonus
buat
to move up
Coach
3-1
Alex.
nice and early. Paper X with the timer
Time out
stop.
kah?
That might be the intervention coming through here from Alex.
Time out.
Yeah, and
Time out
it's just
coy.
a good
Enggak.
hold in garage.
Tapi
And
kok
a
pada
nice
diem
push
gitu
up
ya?
for Saya player. Able to outduel Ilya. And then
Gak tau, kalau
I
menurut
like
gue
this
kayaknya
move
emang
by
masih
Mindfree. He
pada
gets
belum
ahead
panas
of the
sih.
Sky
Kalau
Flash,
dilihat dari
expecting it to
aimnya.
come, he just can't get his spray down in time. So
Tuh kan time out.
it's not a bad idea at all.
Tolong infokan
Just
meja
pay off as
Coach
you
Alex
normally
apakah
expect
baik-baik
it.
saja.
Yeah, already.
Alex, bagus. 3 duelis. Ide siapa? Omelin
How
tuh.
many times have we seen this Achilleos where Paper X starts out a little bit slow.
T1 step up-nya lumayan berasa banget ya si Min. I mean, ya, menurut gue lumayan ngeri sih.
Well, this season once. so
Yeah.
far. But maybe twice now.
Yeah.
Come off the backside of this one.
First match Kak, iya
shortly,
first match baru
you know,
mulai
the
nih.
timeout calls here from Alex.
Banting meja dikit gak ngaruh.
Typically very much on point on when it will find the most amount of value.
Waduh, tuh apa tuh dia
This
ngomong.
is very
Kalau lu
different
pada
territory.
udah
But
main
again,
3
it was
duelis,
different territory that we saw
di
from
komit,
Paper X,
bunuhlah.
Steelseries versus
Duelis
gen.g,
tugasnya
where they
bunuh.
ran
Nggak,
under
ding, nggak
rules.
tahu.
So yeah, it's kind of inverting things a little bit here. Might not be 5, but the way that these guys like to play, it may as well be. See if it's gonna work out though.
Mending mencet surrender aja. Iya, betul.
Yeah.
Reverse
I
psychology.
knew you'd appreciate that. I think the tough
PRX,
part here for
tolonglah,
Paper X
Mi,
is
gua
that
nggak
there's,
kemakan
of
nih.
course, lack of
Makan
ability
aja
to get
Mi.
information as well, right? Like you don't have a lot of util that's going to go out and get you much info, sort of Forsaken on the Yoru, and that's about it. So otherwise, you have to rely on contact. You have to
Si JRS better than monyet.
T1 has done a
Waduh.
masterful job so far of not giving up a lot of information,
Waduh.
not giving up any free kills. Everything's been really
Okay.
disciplined from them, as we've come to kind of expect with this new iteration of T1. Ever since the AVL, they felt really stable, really solid, and you're seeing it once again here today.
Like the setup, but I'm not sure if
Anjay, something pakai skinnya itu ya.
Grab the orb, send out those stinger shots from Mind Freak after the orb is taken, making them think, okay, it's just little old me here, the Rays, holding a stinger, definitely
Camping
not around the
gaming.
corner with the Bucky in hand.
Never. Oh, Yoru just sent his TP into there as well.
Oke. What? Oh,
Forsaken just swinging in, finds one. And yep, now, I mean, even identifying what weapons are around the corner, you can see T1, they don't want to try to play into it. Wait out for a little bit longer here. Boombot's still
Oke,
in the
mundur.
back pocket of Moniet, can use
Mundur.
that to scout and
Well,
guarantee that there's still
T1-nya
some
keculik
presence
satu sih.
outside
Saya playernya tadi kalau nggak salah dia bawa OP ya.
Rossi not quite catching.
Dia udah
As
keculik.
something had been positioned there in mid, so he gets drifted back over into mail towards safety as the smoke comes down.
30
Mind
seconds
Freak is
left.
trying to cover as Moniet holds the corner. T1 now have to be wary about this. Every single corner that they go to push into, they have to suspect that there's going to be a Bucky around it, but as the
Okay.
Boombot will identify, they now know where he's positioned. There's the
Oh,
jump forward.
yeah.
Shots going in. Izu, I think it might have been mid-air actually.
Waduh.
Takes out Moniet, but
Oh.
Forsaken just has them all lined up, one after the other.
Sate juga coy.
To finish the round and get Paper X on the board.
Yeah, and you're seeing some good
Tripti.
adjustments here where
Di sana hujan
Paper
deras
X
gak main
spreading
kayaknya
the map
enggak
a
sih.
little bit,
Panas
having
coy.
Forsaken with that gate crash all the way on the other side of
Finally,
the map,
betul.
able to
Tapi
come
tadi
over and
monyet
help Monyet. His whole play there is
Monyet
I'm gonna
mati
make
ya.
contact with
Haters
somebody on
tambah
the other
coy.
side, on A side here. He got the kill, and then he TPs right over to help Monyet out to set up this angle.
Oh my god, itu gila sih tadi itu yang sate tuh.
He does a great job with it. Now he's got a dimensional drift for his troubles.
Jangan lupa deg-degan kalau nonton PRX, betul. Itu sudah satu paket. Okay. They started to play aggressive. Oh no! Oh my god. Flashnya tidak berhasil lah guys ya. Halo sore Min, telat bunga lu dah gua. Halo Sire. Min Fui kemana Min kayaknya? Coba Min kayaknya lagi nggak ada. Oke, somehow 2v1. Oh oke. Also spike-nya jatuh ya di tower. Waduh, dari main nih.
He's been pretty good in these situations for T1 so far this year.
Hmm.
Disciplined. And plenty of time to work with on the clock. Still has 47 seconds, so that's more than enough for him to try to wait for Paper X to get over patient.
Bangunkan yokai. Tolong yokai.
Not known for their
Kayak lagi sungkem sama nyokap.
their reservedness.
30 seconds left.
Definitely not. Still just holding back. I mean, eyes not even
Lah.
on spike.
Spike-nya dibiarin diambil nih. Biarin ambil banget nih.
Every single angle, every corner to check. He plays with
Lah,
just as
kabur.
much ambiguity here as Paper Rex. He's gonna try to
Emang
sprint
keburu?
over here towards
10
the B
seconds left.
site. Does they think he might have just barely enough time?
Min kenapa dinamakan admin Fuyu? Karena Fuyu High. Nggak keburu aja sih. Keburu coy. Kenapa dinamakan admin Fuyu? Coba nonton video Q&A. Video Q&A-nya coba ditonton. Di situ ada tuh jawabannya. Waduh. Sepersekian detik. Oh yeah. Tapi plus berapa haters untuk monyet karena dia terdelete. Plus 1 hate.
I really didn't think he had it.
Davai jir dari tadi cooking banget dia tuh dari round pertama tuh yang pertama kali bunuh. First kill pakai Sheriff kan dia, coy.
Able to catch him off guard as well. Still had a couple snake bites there.
Sekarang berapa hatersnya monyet?
After he got the first kill, but Monyet so tricky.
Alex gak jadi gebrak-gebrak meja. Jadi karena monyet dead. Cuman karena itu doang.
He did hit it. He's right.
Increasingly more lax these days. Well, hit it indeed.
Itu mungkin kayak what the fuck, gue kira haters gue nambah lebih banyak lagi, coy, gitu.
Keep Paper Rex in this one, and now the timeout coming through. I mean, this has got to be. This feels like this is record-breaking. The number of timeouts we've had in 5 rounds of play.
I was literally just thinking the same thing.
Oh my god.
We're 5 rounds in, and we're 2 timeouts.
3-2 lah ya. Biar Rex gak bikin jantungan, opsional, betul.
Trying to feel each other out because I mean, with Paper Rex, you have to expect the unexpected, but you know how much unexpectedness can you actually prepare for? Like the triple duelist here is pretty out there. Even for Paper Rex.
There are far too many simulations to run to adequately prepare.
Pengen nonton PRX tapi masih pelatihan di sekolah sampai maghrib. Wah, ente dah. Ya udah, pelatihan dulu kali. BO5, enggak BO3. BO5-nya besok ya. Untungnya di YouTube fuyu. Coba kalau di Afrika habis cahaya dihujat. Emang iya? Min, suaranya kecil banget ya. Suara yang mana nih suara pertandingannya? Kena coy. Oke.
I am blown away. This looked like it was going to be a couple shorty kills for sure for Paper Rex. And instead,
Suara in-game-nya menurutku.
turn it on their heads. RT1.
Ini bahkan udah gua naikin banyak banget sebentar. Gua ambil ngeliat grafik.
He's had some
Tes.
really great maps. Getting to see him on the Rays now. Really exciting stuff from him. He's hungry. On yet at that range. Oh, he's got a pretty weak though.
Okay.
Waduh.
Jump across.
Yeah.
That's the operator. I'm not sure. Okay. Not for the sake of fighting. Is that the weapon that you want? But for the sake of saving, absolutely. So prize does get collected here.
Monyet nih Reversi wanna become maybe.
To pass it back over to something, see if you can find some value going into the next round. Because it seems like timeout call, very good. Izu performance, astounding.
Ini kalau donasi masuknya ke dompet siapa, Min? Masuk ke kas.
I gotta say, I think one thing that's really encouraging.
Min 10 haters karena ambil OP.
You're able to react to these crazy plays that Paper Rex to do. Oh my god, what?
Ini padahal aku buka Chrome niatnya mau finalisasi SNBP malah nonton WP. Sorry, SNBP apaan ya? SNM, bukan tah? Bukan ya?
They're showing that they can hang in terms of mechanical ability with Paper Rex, that's for sure. Goodness.
God, go buy a lottery ticket.
Kalau nggak save OP katanya kontrak monyet langsung putus.
My jaw is on the ground. That is just insanity. I mean, but that's, you know, Izu said it in one of his interviews that he wants to be known as the faker of Valorant for Korea.
Oh bukan, soalnya zaman gue namanya SNM. Forsaken. Oh my. Apa sih? Ada tuh lompat-lompat gitu. Semoga terpilih ya Bima, semangat. Waduh, something dapat tadi. Tapi gimana dia dapetin di dalam, dia pakai OP? Itu dikasih Viper Speed sama dikasih Astra punya wall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, top G. Oh no. It's gonna be hard. Oh, they don't see each other. No.
Just has no real great tools to try to find this one. The retap again.
Oh no. NT top G. Oh god.
Able to take him down. T1 carrying on their merry way now 5-0.
Oh, so close.
Some great reactions here
Ente.
from T1. Obviously, Saya able to punish the aggression of
Salah
Paper Rex
monyet.
outside of A main.
And they say, hey, let's use our own operator.
Yeah, why not?
So close, man.
Great stuff. Just again, sort of understanding the way that
Tapi emang susah sih kalau
these rounds, or they want to get aggressive, they want to catch you while you're trying to set up for your executes.
ngeburu
Instead,
Viper dalam
T1 turns
Viper
it on
Speed
its head,
gitu.
Shuts it down. Saya with a Blade Storm. Viper's Pit. Blade Storm as well for something. Pit comes down into mid. So now you're going to have to really rely on Mind Freak and something to control the edges of this
Min Fuyu
map.
angkatan berapa
Keep
kuliahnya?
T1
Pokoknya gue lulus tahun lalu
getting
dah.
any easy hits onto the site. Mind Freak though, just with a stinger.
So they're
Sabar, half
Oh, they're looking for the
half time
stun here as
PRX attackingnya menjambak nih. Ya kayaknya sih. Kalau menurut gue juga kayaknya
well.
cookingnya pas
Inspiring
attacking deh, entah
before
kenapa.
rounds the corner and spots them both within the B side.
Ini yang kalah pulang atau turun ke lower, gak ada lower ya guys ya. Adanya langsung udah nggak main lagi.
Similar movement here from T1. Have some pressure outside of B and then just drift
Okay.
through those sewers ever so quietly. Get ready to attack the A site.
I mean, something's
Harusnya at this point mereka udah tahu nggak sih, jangan main terlalu agresif.
And Forsaken, they're making their way there. Lebih in
Oh.
time. Ooh, be able to dodge that.
Untung nggak kena, untung nggak kena.
Snappy flick on him to get there. Blades now pulled out as side player wants to go for the entry. Drops down into the cubby. Carpe in the meantime clutching for Forsaken
Lah.
out of the sight.
Oh
Forsaken,
my
something
God.
rather is only going to be good for one. Carpe taken down.
Well-
Freaking Divide. The last
Well,
two
PRX
standing,
kayak
and even though they
Iko
just have these
sih.
stingers, and they need to kill somebody, recover a weapon, and then go for the save.
Oh no!
As Rossi snaps
Oh,
on.
kalah senjata.
Take him down. Really try to play this one out.
Coach Alex molding liat monyet ya.
6 of 1, Rossi on the jiggle peak, able to spot him out. Mind Freak just wanting to try to isolate somebody, get a kill.
Oh
Find
no.
something additional here, but Side
And
player with the op shot will make it a team ace, and T1 will make it up to 6.
Yeah, again, they're just reacting so well. You know, Paper Rex is trying to buy a little bit of extra time.
Udah deg-degan belum guys yang dukung Paper Rex?
Izu so ready for it.
Ini kenapa Chico
Well, this is
tiba-tiba
the first
Chico?
time Izu has played Raze here in VCT Pacific. He has played it some before. He was typically a duelist main, actually, before he came over to T1. If people don't know, you know,
PRX
when he was
udah
playing in
main-main.
VCJ,
Oh,
he was
timeout
often
lagi
playing
mereka.
Jet.
Nih diomelin
Sometimes
nih,
Jet, but mostly
diomelin
Jet.
nih.
So he's very comfortable. We've seen it on your
Admin Chico apa kabar? Iya nih parah banget, bukannya dia yang WP. Sini Chico WP.
When you get him on the duelist, you can see he's very comfortable. He has tremendous
Let's go
reactions,
Chico join the stream.
tremendous reflexes, and it's even giving Paper Rex
Bacot.
a hard time. And
Oh,
Lua baru
Speaking of
saja
hard times,
memberikan
Alex is
10.000.
giving
Pagi
having a
Minful.
look right now.
halo pagi. Thank you, udah.
So he doesn't instinctively start slamming the
Yeah.
Sorry, bentar.
But, yeah, I
Thank
mean,
you
this is a
sudah
brutal
kasih
position to be in.
10.000-nya, thank you.
We're talking about it during the team walkouts.
Webcamnya
I mean,
mana,
this
Admin
is
Chico?
the
Iya ya.
reigning Pacific champions right now in a single elimination playoff versus the team that finished in third.
Alex, Cahya, what are you doing?
Changes,
what are you doing?
blow-ups here for T1.
Admin Chico ngomong dong, jangan sombong. Tahu nih Chico.
Well, now you've
Paper
got
X want to be the ones who are dictating the pace of this game.
Ngantuk
Yeah,
dia
they are
guys.
not.
Siang-siang
No,
gini
exactly.
biasa dia ngantuk.
And one thing that's really impressive with T1 that I want to touch on quick is the flexibility that Izu gives this team. He's played so many different agents, so many different roles, and he plays
Chico
them all
kayaknya harus
extremely
punya
well,
avatar
whether it
sendiri
be the
deh, Min.
Omen,
Iya.
the Yoru, the Raze
Gak tahu
now.
udah bisa atau
He has
enggak.
been really impactful for T1. You can see just why they were so high on
Admin
this
Chico
pickup
makan gaji
coming
buta.
out of the
Betul.
offseason.
It's another big change-up, though. Haven't really gone for that many full sends here onto the B side.
Oh.
Looking for it as, okay, the TP out, trying to gain.
Oh,
back.
no.
Not yet, up on top of the Raptors, able to take down Izu.
Ya,
So that's
monyet
gonna
mati.
be one
Ya, monyet mati guys.
piece of the equation here taken down. It's flashes. Do manage to connect on the side player there. Back side.
Oh.
Or onto Carpe, I should
Oh.
say.
Nice,
Second,
nice
swinging
Jason,
back,
nice.
Managing to find him. Spike now stuck on the opposite side of the pillar. Excurate just trying to stay tucked away behind the box, stay quiet. As
got the
Rossi
dimensional
looks to
drift.
get some space.
Nah, ini mereka kayaknya nggak tahu nih si
Dash in with the dimensional drift.
Kok
After
Kevin
mention
masih
does
di-
come to
oh,
play. Excurate now
never
taking it down.
mind.
That's gonna be the spike. Spotted.
Ah.
Forsaken just chasing in.
Oke.
Get
Tapi
that operator
spike-nya
out
jatuh
of side
kan?
player's hands.
Spike-nya jatuh di
Looks like
side
this
B ya
timeout.
guys ya.
Gonna be working here for the side of PRX.
Kayaknya sih dia bakal
Still
saving.
a long way to go to try to run this back, given that they're starting on the defending side.
There's a great little bait and switch there between Mind Freak and Monyet. able to get out.
Ciko jadi maskot Irsen kah?
Rossi does a lot of damage, gets the
Ya.
kill.
Takes him down. I mean, any kills they
Kaget
got.
kali.
The
Kaget
cash
ada di
right
situ
now
kayaknya
here
sih
for
kalau menurut
Paper
gua.
X. It's not a good spot. So as much as they would love to just end the round right now, take that weapon out of Rossi's hands, try to deal some additional economic damage, Paper X can't really afford to go on the hunt
Gak usah
here.
dikejar nggak sih, kan speknya jatuh di side
Rossi knows that
di.
now he's starting to be
Masa iya dikejar?
predator, seeking prey.
Masa iya?
Well,
Nice.
Forsaken with a big round does pick up 3 kills.
Salah
Paper
monyet,
X,
betul.
3 rounds.
Sama maunya tapi dia menang gitu.
Continue, because so far it's only been 2 rounds consecutively that they got prior to this. Can they go a little bit deeper? It's going to be operator back into the hands here of something once more.
Yeah, and Mind Freak there, the TP is, you know, it's hard to know exactly where he's going to go. If he's going to go up, if he's going to go into the back
Ciko dukung
alley.
siapa, Min?
Anya takes advantage
Ciko
of
kamu
that
dukung
confusion,
siapa?
And then it's a great 1-2 combo from Forsaken
Dia
and
nggak
Mind
jawab
Freak
guys, dia cuma ngeliatin
with
gue
the
doang.
fake out into the paranoia, able to clear the back of that site, and then that sets you up for a little bit of time to rethink things, get Forsaken his ultimate, allow him
Okay,
to
something
find
with
the
op.
rest of the players that are on this B site, isolate Saya player, take him down, really nice chain of
Tatapan
events
innocent,
there
betul.
for Paper Rex.
It's a bit more defaulty here from T1.
Destroyed.
Same setup that we've been seeing. Trailblazers check over defense.
Admin yokai kemana, Min? Nggak ada
Round
admin
one.
yokai.
Oh, a gate crash back over towards screens here from Forsaken.
Kayak agresif.
He's going to go rotating over, wants to try to maybe take a position, get stationed up in mail.
Yeah, letting loose
Waduh,
the gate crash
midnya.
on his way over for sure. Gotta make sure
Midnya
that
ada
he has
2
the
orang.
ability to flex
Oh,
between
tapi dia balik lagi
two
sih monyet.
sites.
Monyet balik ke
Slow
fan.
creep up, Poison Orb for now, denying the flash, getting a catch. He's called back. Saya continuing to advance. Fire around
Oh
the
my
corner.
God.
Oh,
the chip
waduh,
into the gate
waduh.
crash.
Waduh, bikin
Oh,
anjir, bikin
Forsaken
deg-degan.
is an absolute lunatic.
Oh,
However,
monyet
caught out by
mati.
one of the opening kill.
Ya
Backside
elah,
here
nyet.
from Mind Freak, catch the full flash.
Nice,
Sends up
top G, top G.
Paranoia, TP's forward on towards Sun.
Top G,
Swing
kup.
coming in though, and he's still trying to get the
Ah,
smokes down, but
nggak
Carpe
kena
managing
paranoianya.
hound him down around the corner, finds the elimination. And again, the investment, they have the cash to buy another operator, but might need to
Monyet lagi, monyet
push
lagi.
forward to try to
Iya.
buy for
Waduh,
another teammate here. Caught inside.
dapat kokonya
His
sih.
X
Ya,
ends up
saving
getting
sih,
taken down,
saving.
but his Forsaken can't get the transfer, can't find the follow-up. Something now is just going to have to drift away back over towards the A site up in hand.
Lah, mana Ciko?
Yeah,
Oh, teman.
Forsaken with that information jump gate crash there.
Clutch lah.
Kind of sets up
Clutch OP
Anya
only ya.
and
Tapi kayak
convert
too
side
risky
players
sih.
ready.
Pasti mereka bakal
Great
nyamatin
mental
op.
preparedness from T1 so far today for these really aggressive Paper X style plays where they're
Udah gitu mereka
jumping in and out of
bokeh-bokeh
smokes where
lagi.
you maybe normally wouldn't expect, or trying little cheeky combos like that. We saw it a bit in the previous round. Worked for Paper X this time around. T1
Jelasin
ready
dong
for it.
Minfui monyet ngapain, gue juga nggak tahu. Tiba-tiba dia udah mati aja. Udah nggak ada. Udah terdelete duluan. Gue juga kagak tahu tuh dia kenapa. Sorry aja. Jadi berapa hatersnya?
If you can get 2 more, then I think on their attacker side, that's again where this comp is going to shine, if it is going to shine.
That should be the
865.
spot.
Oke.
Given that you're
Plus
bringing
700.
back the duelist, having the aggression
Berarti berapa tuh 1565?
on paper, it makes sense. But right now, in execution,
Nice.
on the defending side,
Why are you the one making dad jokes today?
wasn't even intentional. I just couldn't.
Main freak belum bawa DBU, betul.
Quite a bit there. So
My
Oh,
brain
in
was
siapa
slow and I couldn't
Minfui?
think of an alternative, so I just committed to it, unfortunately.
Kedengeran gak sih suara gue kok bisik-bisik?
Now, something, okay, a bit of a change up, going for this peak. Knows that they've been really utilizing the sewers to try to maneuver around the map, but
Halo Minfui, selamat sore.
full
Selamat
collection
sore
of T1
Furuki.
right outside of A main.
But look at how much information and space Paper X has. Finally, these push-outs starting to gain a little bit more value. This is how they have to work the map.
Halo Aldo.
Trailblazer, of course, Forsaken expecting pressure on the back of that. A lot of times the Trailblazer is going to be something that's going to lead the
Oh, they
way
still
for
can
potential
buy.
hit.
Tapi
But
monyet
T1
cuman bawa
just
Spectre
seeing
tuh.
Forsaken thinks, well, he can gate crash out anyway. Why would we want to potentially risk it? You know, we know that Paper X has been setting up for these bait and switches. Let's take a little bit more time here before we go. It could just be a timed hit.
Harusnya kayak agak ketebak gak sih mereka pada masih ada di A semua
All
tuh.
the information on the map, I would start to think that Paper X has a pretty decent idea that this is going to be A. I mean, you've had no contact A or B.
Monyet
right?
sedang
It's just
merendah.
mid or B.
Iya.
So certainly,
Apa teori apa sih
Paper X
katanya
still looks
padi?
confused. It looks like they think they might have peeled off and are sitting
Teori
in silver or
padi ya
something like
katanya.
that.
Oh, well, that's helpful.
Okay.
That's going to be the go button here for the
Starting to
71
push.
as Divine. Divine Izu on the
Wah.
entrance. Full flash there on a Forsaken. Pulls back into elbow for the
Oh,
time being.
ketahan sama Snakebite.
Saya player. Ooh, snappy. Managed to make a connection there. but
Oh,
Divine mowing
they got
down.
two. Oh my
Can't
god.
find Saya, but that's fine for them. Here's Forsaken will.
Oh, nge-whiff dikit gak ngaruh, bos. Tetep
Online. Paper X. Still hanging in there. They
teori
keep
ilmu
themselves
padi.
up,
Oke.
like you said.
Teori mewing. Mewing tuh yang bukannya itu ya?
Considering how
Apa sih
dominant and widely it's
yang
been
lidah
for
lu
Yeah, no,
tempel
no,
di
I think
langit-langit mulut itu? Setahu gue
75,
mewing
you're
itu,
actually
bukan.
pretty happy with this scoreline for Paper Rex.
Jason menyala. Jason dari tadi,
It looked
coy.
like it could go really sideways really fast, but this round, Divide just great timing to peek around that corner, find the entry, and then they line up for him. He's
Padi
not gonna
makin
miss
berisi,
those,
makin
so,
menunduk,
you know,
betul.
when Paper Rex seems to need a spark of energy, when they need somebody to stabilize.
Iya, biar Rahang bawa naik iya
for them,
katanya.
It's often
Ya.
Divide. He's often the one who can pick quick kills.
Aduh, masih di pick.
Forsaken just swinging out. Taking down side player. Not affected at all by any of that Yoru utility.
Ente dah, Jason.
See something, I mean, I think he actually wants to move forward, but
Abang Jason belum menyala. Enggak, tadi udah nyala. Cuman entah kenapa tadi di pick tuh yang itu.
early clear on that Trailblazer, but still concerned that
Baru
if
juga
spotted
dibilang
out by
betul.
Freak's forward position, he'll be pulling back. He sends up a smoke to try and dissuade any further push in towards
Susanto
B.
menyala. Susanto yang mana nih?
This pretty well. They're expecting this B hit. The pings came down, the smoke came through, and they're going to use that to try to just get up close and personal.
The Jets
Apakah?
so
Ayo, battle of the
close
duo.
to each other
Battle.
without really knowing it. Meanwhile, back
Waduh.
over at B, thank you very much for
Wah,
the
monyet dapat
picture.
satu tapi habis itu
Spot
di
there's
trade.
Cosmic gets taken down, but Moniad gets traded. Cosmic Divine now going to be invested. Mind Freak
Oh.
still at back sight. He's
Nggak ada coy, nggak ada battle OP.
inch forward, but I mean, Carpe,
Rotating
side
salah
player, rather,
satunya.
he's calling that the rotation happened. He's trying to drag the team over towards A site, and they're going to do just that.
Yeah, this is really good communications here.
Ada
from the
ulti
side of
malah
Team
mati.
One, recognizing that the other side of the map was going to be a little bit more open, hoping
Look
that
at
the
the
fact, the Cosmic Divide invested would buy you a little bit extra time, but
30 seconds
Paper
left.
X relatively aware of this. Divide's
Waduh.
already over here.
And now something he's got to push out even further because those nebulas
Wah,
start spawning
ketahuan
in his
ada
feet. He
op-
wraps
Oh,
around, but Divide
nice.
gets himself up in towards heaven. Drops down, spots Rossi for a brief little moment. Straight pushing
Ah,
forward and
oh
still
no.
managing to find the headshot. The jiggle out.
Oh, nice.
Trying to get that headshot lined up. Speaking of timing, T1 running out of it.
10 seconds
Finding one,
left.
a tap onto the plant, something up over the top. He's got the short.
Oh,
He nearly
no.
gets the 180
Yeah,
in
and that-
here to take him down, but Rossi plants his feet, shuts him out.
Ben Yokai nggak ada jalan-jalan ikutan main. Katanya dia juga punya darah
Gotta
Susanto.
like what you're seeing here from
Itu ya
T1.
yang-
Their ability to adapt
apa?
to this comp so quickly and so effectively was
Hey,
truly
what's up?
impressive.
This is
And
admin
the way
Yokai
that they
from
were able to
Paper
read the
X
map,
gitu.
maneuver around, find some really good opportunities. Again,
Padahal tungguin
match
aja.
Paper
I
X in terms
mean,
of their speed
ya
and their
gitulah.
decisiveness. That's
Gue juga
something that
nggak
very
tahu.
few teams
Halftime
have
8-4.
had success with in the past. So certainly, gotta like what you're seeing. But again, this is going to be where this Paper Rex comp is really supposed to pick up steam, really supposed to pick up momentum. Is going to be. on the
Apakah
stackers.
sebenarnya
You've got to
monyet
expect
itu
it.
Yokai?
You've got
Kagak
some
ada.
crazy executes dialed up, where you've got the Jet and the Raze dashing in. Like let's say on B site, you can dash to pillar
Monyet
on one
wujud
side, the Raze
dark
can go to the
system.
other. Yoru can
Dark
TP
system nggak
somewhere
tuh?
who God only knows where he's
Waduh.
going to send those things.
Nah ini nih,
So it's going to be
Santos.
pretty chaotic here for T1, so they're going to need a lot of that awareness, a lot of that quickness that they displayed at times in that previous half. So, I mean, I wouldn't want to face this triple duelist comp.
Anjay, apaan tuh?
It cannot be
Itu ngapain coy? Itu yang di sebelah kanan apaan coy?
He wants a win.
This guy's been here.
Nah nih, ayo let them cook. Attacking. Masa iya? Compositionnya aja kayak
Significantly more riled
buat
up
attacking
crowd.
banget gini.
They were fired up outside earlier before
Oh,
the
yeah.
event. They were loud. I mean, you could hear them.
T1 cakep sih, Fuyu berhasil bikin Perex gak sabaran. I mean true. Kayak menurut gue ya, kayak gitu tuh cara main
I saw Jake Shin posting pictures.
EMEA banget.
Long.
Dan mainnya rapi lah ya, tipikal tim Korea menurut gue. Mereka rapi.
Get in the shower, get in my car, get ready to drive over there.
Ayo cooking.
Love to see it.
Let's go.
Now though, first pistol round went the way
Oh.
of T1.
Wah,
Double up in those
info.
figures here as
Blinded.
flash over the top. Carpe getting some information, but not quite as tell-all as they
info
would
masuk
like.
ya guys ya.
Gate crash in the
Dih,
meantime,
parah
set
banget
up
monyet
just
kagak pakai
alongside.
skin
That straight
tim.
entry. Forsaken, winning the opening fight. Gets the catch on to Carpe.
Nggak solid nih
Trying to
monyet
spot
nih.
The rest of the site. Now they know that it's clear. Spike can be planted as Mind Freak looks
Nah.
the back line where this double push through sewers getting ready to come through.
Nah
Scratch
tuh
that.
guys,
Yeah,
Triple.
this is
ada netizen.
gonna be on Mind Freak here. If he can get one, that'd be great. Two would be phenomenal.
Timing on the
Waduh.
shot. Takes a hell of now seeing the push coming through, and he can't offer up anything more.
Ya.
He's able to take him down. The 4v4. Forsaken, however, just shooting through, finds help, but side player comes in from behind, manages to get the catch.
Oke. Yuk bisa, yuk bisa. Masa iya.
Trying to see if he can get anything done. Time dwindling, look for
Lah.
the snappy headshot.
Di monyet, gimana?
Find Monyet, but still a lot more work to be dealt or to be done. He doesn't have the time to do so. Something
go.
will be able to get another kill here in the round as Paper Rex.
Kayak kata Min Fuyu, channel ini punya dia. Oh iya, channel ini punya saya.
Really
Betul.
interesting decision making here from both teams. Paper Rex gets hit by the guiding light early.
Hatersnya berapa guys sekarang?
Kind of five-manning it slowly. It isn't really anything pacey here. They aren't using the jet utility. They aren't
Monyet
using
memasak
blast
sampai
packs
gosong
initially,
nih.
to get onto the site. And then Forsaken finds that opener and they can just kind of stroll in because it got left open.
Minus 10.000 followers. Wah parah nih social blade-nya itu si Monyet. Tidak aman social blade-nya dia.
You have no idea that it's all 5 of Paper X that are there and they're going to try it again.
They are. Oh, easy.
Waduh.
Time players find out on ramp, gonna be taken
Oh,
down,
lah.
and it's a blink, and you miss an explosion of death. Everyone's dead. It's
What
a
happened?
blink of an eye. And Paper X win the round.
There you go.
Wait, what happened?
Paper X round.
Gimana? Tunggu.
Roll the replay.
Please?
Yang gue lihat cuman tadi something lagi ngedash. Terus tiba-tiba vandalnya keluar. Terus dibunuh satu tiba-tiba udah kayak udah menang. Baca lah ya.
They just walked out into it. But that's the other thing with this comp you got to remember. Not only do you have the jet dashes,
Udah Kai.
Crash with Forsaken, you have the TP with Mind Freak as well. They're going to be all over the place. It is going to be
Dan
so
gara-gara
hard.
yokai suruh gue baca lain, gue nggak ngeliat tuh replaynya apa yang terjadi tuh. Semua salah yokai.
That's an Izu. Oh, he's ready for it.
Yeah, just rushes up. Does take a
Astaga,
little bit of
Izu.
damage there from Monyet, but overall, could be worse for wear. A little bit more through the box. Moonbot going forward. It's going to get cleared out.
Parah nih, Min Kai tahu. Hashtag salah yokai, betul.
Committed position now.
Oh my god. Jason.
Just barrels through them.
Oh my god.
Quick kills into the mask, into the dimensional drift. Looking for the rest of them. He's on for an ace, but I don't know if Rossi and Carpe are going to even be able to try to give him the time of day. Push forward, Carpe is able to find Divine. Now that they bring it into a 2v2. And the 1v2. See if Rossi can work his magic.
Just bananas what Forsaken can get away with. They just kind of walk and line up for it. They're trying to peek together to try to shut down that push. It's the right idea. It's just the wrong angle.
Waduh.
Flopped in. Rossi trying to get in there before he can bloom and just can't quite get that crosshair trained on Mind Freak. So he manages to stand his ground.
Abis ini banyak yang pick Yoru. Waduh.
Paper X suddenly 3 rounds consecutively converting a bonus.
Tapi apa ya, kayak berapa tahun yang lalu juga Yoru sering di pick kok di VCT. Nggak sering sih, maksudnya kayak lumayan lah di pick di VCT.
I mean, again, you can see that at the beginning of the round there is
Jadi
some
kayak,
awareness of this.
Yeah, I mean this is normal, I guess.
WK gaming style that Paper X is going to play. Izu has been really good in these moments at handling some of the initial pressure, but it's just that one kind of missed timing there from T1. The stars align for Forsaken, and we've already seen it once in this map. Now he's done it again. He's given the opportunity to get multi-kills off of just a crouch spray, holding an angle.
Call gonna be made as Rossi says, guys,
Kalau PRX menang, gue push rank Valo sampai Platinum 2, boleh.
Screens there for a moment. Wants to try to get a catch on anybody pushing up into the smoke, but it seems like Paper X not really gonna bite on that one. Instead, we'll just full corral into the site.
Something maunya
And just give it
bareng Monyet biar nggak sendirian, Monyet kok.
Consistently in this map thus far. I suspect they're gonna be very well aware of this. So Forsaken for now, just gonna be posted up on that line. Ready to try to intercept anybody. As the creep up comes through.
Waduh. Waduh. Wah, masuk info sih, tapi harusnya dari main semua coy. Oh my god, something.
Bloody, a hell of a lot closer than we might have anticipated given the thrifty attempt, but it is Paper X winning the round. And now tying it
Overall, sorry. Okay.
I mean, Paper X is anticipating this, and T1 still almost makes it happen just off their gunplay. Carpe is so good with those sheriffs. That is one of his calling cards for sure, is his ability to utilize those one-tap weapons to great effect.
Let's go. Sekarang gimana guys? Kegedean nggak?
They're getting there.
Gedean nggak?
You can never count
Yokai
paper
kegedean
X out. Those
nggak?
stars don't mean a darn thing to their mentality. They do it all the damn time.
I mean, just look at this, though. The conditioning, they go over to the A side consistently, and now they just shift it up, go to B. X-Straight, however, looking forward, not taking the bait on that breakout. Now
Waduh.
decides to strike, managing to find two.
Oh,
Over
3v3,
to
oke.
the third.
Koko Kevin tidak termakan bait ya. Kalau kita kan biasanya apa yang bergerak kita tembak ya. Kok Kevin enggak tuh?
T1, do they even try to go for this? Oh, they certainly do now. Showstopper, however,
Dikit lagi ke atas. Yang mana nih suara in-game-nya? Boleh.
He's holding it for the moment. We'll just let this go. Won't find any value from it, but he buys time. 2v2. The buy. Push back over towards garage. Side player.
Waduh.
Pixel out of
One
position
enemy
there.
remaining.
Rossi finding the other.
Standing.
Now it's Saya versus Moniette. The lob in on the paint shells to zone him out. He's swinging around the backhand side. Side player not ready
Oh,
for this
nice.
at all. Moniette will
Monyet!
pick up the 3K.
Monyet
Close
clutch.
out the round and give Paper Rex the lead.
Great bait and switch there.
Minus berapa haters nih? Minus 10.000
Really
dong.
nice stuff here
Nggak,
from Paper
nggak
Rex. This time, finally, we're seeing one of those explosive, utilizing
Monyet
those
hoki.
maneuverability plays that you were kind of anticipating with this triple duelist comp. And
Monyet
it's
hoki.
Devi on the lurk that catches the big kill onto
Oh,
Izu
nice.
to keep his raise from having any impact on that round. Nice pull on the showstopper. Yeah, you don't get to
Anjir,
kill,
nolnya
but a
berapa
lot of
tuh?
extra time potentially, and especially with the Viper still in play. You want to buy time for
Nggak
Devi to
minus
get to a
hoki
position where
itu,
you potentially use the snake
kagak.
bites and things like that to delay the post plant. So even though it doesn't come down to that, the ideas are really solid right now for Paper X. And yeah, you've got to pump the brakes here as T1. You've got to figure out.
By the way, gue
How you
mau
can slow
izin
this
minum
down.
dulu bentar.
The rally back has just been immense. I mean, what, 5 rounds in a row now in this second half. So that's going to be all of our timeouts used for either team can make it to double digits.
Yeah, it's been all
Plus
Paper X
itu
the entire
granatnya
half.
miss.
That's
Miss. Enggak tahu kena sedikit
got to
tadi.
get a little bit concerning. I mean, again, you're also in a similar position though as T1, right, where you don't have a sentinel, so it's hard for you to slow some of these hits down.
Minta karakter buat stream ke Yokai Minfui. Lu pada minta coba. Gue udah minta berkali-kali, tapi sama dia nggak dibikinin terus. Coba lu pada yang minta, siapa tahu langsung dibikinin.
Go over those contact plays and find success with the Bladestorm and the Showstopper.
Well, the last thrifty attempt was a pretty damn close one here for the side of T1. We'll see if this can have a similar effect. As side player will have the knives. Showstopper is there for Izu as well. So we're not just going to be popping these, but not looking for the jump, not looking for a big, 4 or 5 man stack push from T1.
Okay.
Everybody just fanned out across the map, playing this one out very patiently.
And look how deep this star is.
Okay, there's a jump.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Waduh.
Timing on the flash, absolutely gorgeous. X-Shirt still able to find
Okay,
Mamiya.
okay.
Forsaken takes out Carpe. Something gets the enemy Astra. Side player now swinging around from behind. Managed to make his way through here, but they are still noting this, especially as the jumps and the cloudburst come down. They know exactly who's there.
Chasing ghosts is Saya player. He's expecting somebody to play right around this corner.
In the meantime, Devi getting ready around the corner up towards
Nah,
Male.
ini nih.
Rossi is
Ini
looking
nih.
for it. It's point blank range.
Waduh.
That stinger can find value, and it does. Izu also able to find something. There's the showstopper. Doesn't go deep enough. He could have had them both. Izu, that could end up costing him the round
Nice.
because he's not able to find the headshot there with the Guardian. Rossi, however,
Lah.
finds Forsaken. Pushing in, knew that they're both in.
Oh, nice, Top G. Oh my God.
Gets the headshot again. Such a strong effort here from T1. But if he's able to adjust that showstopper a little bit more, that would have been the round done and dusted.
I mean, just
Nice,
unreal
nice.
timing from Forsaken on that gate crash to get out of the way of this Showstopper. He knew it was coming, and he set that up as a bait. I mean, he's just so brilliant on Yoru. He's just absolutely one of the best in the world.
Come on, Mulia!
Oh boy.
I love this. That we get to listen to the...
Ini gue bingung dah. Ini ada yang bilang ini. Oke.
Especially when you have a brother.
Ini suaranya aman gak sih? Ini Yokai kemana sih?
You gotta taunt the older
Yalah.
brother, no doubt about it.
I mean, we've seen the success of the brothers
Ulting.
over in EMEA as well.
True.
And
Buset, nyari
now
info.
they're on opposing sides. It's Forsaken spotting him out. Paint shells coming down.
Oh no!
Trying to jump out, but
Ya elah.
a little too
Dikira
aggressive.
nggak nyadar
Rossi
kali ya.
Ready for that one. Something does
Aman
manage
ya?
to find the kill, however. Taking him down now, looking to entry down onto the site. As the flashes come flying. Carpe around the box. Eventually does fall. It's actually Moniette coming up with the kill. And at the end of it all,
Dapat gak sih?
2 for 1 as Devi looks to try to
Dua.
get the catch
Oh
here in
no.
mid.
Ya
Tries to
udah.
readjust the
nggak apa-apa.
spray. Izu managing to stay alive, and oh boy, Whiffy is all help from something. Trying to get the
Kok
catch.
tinggal 2? Kok tinggal 2?
Into a 2v2.
Kok?
Saya player,
Kok tuh
however,
itu?
still holds on.
Scatter,
to that
oke.
operator. Mind Freak TP's in the garage. Doesn't spot anything.
Apakah Monyet akan
Makes his
kehilangan
presence known here,
followers
up
lagi?
in heaven.
Clearing right underneath sight.
Sore Fuyu, halo
Clear out
Muhammad
this
Iqbal.
box.
Yeah.
Paint Shell's kind of
They were a
missing out
little
on that
short.
opportunity.
Yep.
Monyet just holding Pasaya, not looking for it. Walks right into the crosshair. Now it's all on Izu. Swinging back around.
Oh, oke, Monyet selamat guys.
There with the crossfire. And so far, that second half round win continues to elude T1.
Monyet kalau nggak bersinar ya
7
mati pertama.
consecutively now.
Parah
As
banget,
Paper
coy.
Rex get themselves up to 11.
Parah
Well,
banget,
you
coy.
expected it to be good, and it certainly has been great on this attacker side for Paper Rex. No slowing down here. Tough position for Izu, trying to guess where Monyet is hiding. It's actually just right by the
Gak
spike.
jadi katain Race Div,
On the
parah
side
banget
itself,
lu.
not
Let them
behind that
cook,
box
let
that he
him
maybe
cook,
was
ayolah.
anticipating.
11-8 nih coy, dari tadi berapa ya?
Previous VODs or something that was the box
84
that
ya,
Monyet
48,
liked to hide
48, sorry,
behind, but
48.
this time around,
No Sentinel, no
gonna be the
Initiator, no
case.
problem, betul.
Something no one
Apa itu
exploring.
info? Info mah
Side
lihat
playing
sendiri dengan mata
anti-flash
kepala
around
sendiri ya
that
guys ya.
corner now. Starting to work around the edges of the smoke. Rossi catches a glimpse.
Get that bite
Waduh.
down, gets the vulnerable. That allows for him to come out on top, taking
Ya,
down the
kena.
Big crash now.
Ya, ya, oh.
Flash not even deep enough to
Somehow,
actually catch him, but Forsaken
still got it.
pushing through the
Okay.
wall. Comes up with a kill.
Tapi 3 lawan
Side
4
judge
nih.
to use, finds something, execute, wrapping back around.
2 lawan 4 nih.
Over towards this A site, catches the enemy Yoru, and gives T1 a man advantage and their best chance at closing out a round since this half began. Swing out, Mind Freak still getting tagged down to just barely any HP.
Waduh.
It should be inevitability right now. They need
Oh,
from Monyet to try
masih
to hold the
kena
line.
coy.
Swing in, he's spotted. Rotates object in
Wah.
behind and cannot
Waduh,
find
Monyet
T1
parah
break
nih.
the winning streak.
Plus
Moves
20.000
back into the driver's seat, at
haters.
least for a round as they hand this over to Carpe for the defuse. Now it's just 2 rounds separating.
Yeah, and this time around they're able to anticipate the pressure a lot
Parah
better.
banget Monyet. Oh my
Side
god.
player doing a good job holding the top of the ramp, not giving anything up.
Gak
up
apa-apa,
there.
gak apa-apa. Kasih satu lah,
On the
kasih
side,
satu. Gak
Rossi,
apa-apa.
fantastic work, doing a lot of damage. And then Sai able to sneak around that corner with that judge, put it to good use. Not checking it, a little unaware.
Oke.
Were Paper Rex. Now,
Oh, something
I with a
pakai
pit.
ulti nih kayaknya. No.
Xcurate does have his Cosmic Divide.
Something with a shorty.
Kasar
Something
Fuyu, nyat,
that's-
nyat, nyat,
that's a
nyat.
given. He's got a Blade Storm in his shorty. It's a day that
Gimana
ends
dong
with
namanya?
so,
Monyet?
something's
Apa
gonna have a
gua sebutin
shorty,
monkey
no
aja ya?
doubt about it.
Okay, well, the site itself is open.
Okay.
Side player looking
Oh
for the
my
shot,
god.
and she
Waduh,
attempts to
lagi.
find it. Wow, something just not lining them up here.
Lagi kurang
Site's
panas
still
tuh
gonna be taken
pakai
by Paper
ultinya.
Rex, but they're not aware that this is completely empty otherwise, so still are taking their time trying to move up, worried about that potential deep lurk, back screen, or an elbow.
But look where Monyet got. He's way in spawn.
But no one's rotating towards him.
Lah, iya coy, Monyet di spawn coy. What the heck?
Could still push up in towards heaven, but actually maybe Rossi's gonna end up walking
Monyet
into it.
ngapain coy?
Do they know that he went back here is the real question.
Oh, Mind Freak.
Waduh.
Spots one.
Aduh,
That's all he's gonna be able to
banyak
get. Easy
soalnya.
push.
Waduh,
Rossi does find
udah
it.
jauh
Seemed
di
like he was
spawn.
very well aware that
Mati
somebody could pick that
sendiri.
position. He has flushed him out.
Oh my god.
Divine Forsaken to try to hold the line as the gate crash comes in behind.
Nice.
Forsaken is ready
Ayo,
for it.
Jason.
Takes down Izu,
Oh,
looks for his
no.
brother. Can't finish him off though. It's great. Holds it.
Oh
side
my
player.
god.
The classic comes through to get rid of the enemy Viper.
Dihabisin sama kokonya
Now
sendiri.
it's 1 round separating. 11 to 10. Team
Monyet
One
ngapain?
neck and
Gue
neck.
juga nggak tahu. Monyet.
T1 is really starting to get a good feel for how this is
Tolong
all going to go
infokan
down.
dia ngapain ya
Good
guys ya.
read by Rossi. Such great communication and awareness here from T1 to know that there's a player back there. He was expecting it the whole way.
Oh.
So, by the way, he's peeking that angle. Just a little bit of a drive-by there. Just slowly, methodically flushing Divide.
Monyet
out of the
sudah muak.
backside
Kayaknya
of
mesti
that
di
Viper's
itu
pit.
deh.
And Forsaken, when he TP's out, it doesn't fool anyone. They're ready for him. Just takes his
Gak tahu, kayak mesti
an extra
diancam.
man to get the job done.
Alex landing meja
So
nih
just
kayaknya
so
ya.
smart from T1.
The triple stacking ramp. They check it towards Heaven. Showstopper going forward, not spotting anything here on the site. Again, it's going to be right off to them that it is clear.
Waduh,
Forsaken in the
Jasonnya
meantime,
hilang.
dead, lurking outside. B site over in garage.
Spike planted.
Some heals found, but obviously that Showstopper gone. Monyet just going to get posted up. There it screens, judge in hand. This would get Paper Rex up to map point. T1 though, a chance to
Masih
steal
bisa
this
lah,
away.
masih
It's
bisa lah.
back under
Masa
their
masa
control.
iya 5 lawan 4 aja masih
Take
itu.
Paper Rex's mapping away from them.
3 duelis saja menang, next 5 sih, betul. Waduh. Oh, nice cover. Lah tapi di defuse coy, gue baru inget. Oh my god.
And with the defuse, T1 tie it up 11-11.
Oh, just phenomenal stuff now. T1 starting to win those individual battles on the flanks of the map. Starting to open up the space, give them the opportunity to set up for these retakes. Really
Salah
start winning
siapa?
some tough fights.
Salah.
If you lose Forsaken, if you lose him on those edges,
Oke.
that's a lot of your flashes gone. The only thing you have left is the paranoia, and that was already invested.
Ada apa ini, saya
So here,
bingung.
all you have is the smokes and the phenomenal gunplay and
Oh ya, saya
maneuverability
juga
that
bingung.
PaperX can employ, but T1's just better. And the Izu that time, not going to miss this showstopper. Now Forsaken does have this dimensional drift. You have all 5 members setting up for this
Soal
game hit.
yokai lagi, waduh, gue nggak ikut-ikut ya kalau terjadi sesuatu sama kalian, gue nggak ikutan.
Gonna be spotted, gonna be backed
Gue
off
tidak
by utility,
mau
paint shells invested. Make sure that they can get this site, get the plant down.
harus bertanggung jawab akan sesuatu. Anjay, waduh ditembak juga ternyata. Mainnya mereka ngerush mulu nggak sih dari tadi 11-11?
Close angle though. Swing it around. They will be forced back. They
Jir.
have to respect this operator. Moniette looks to try to hold here in heaven. Cosmic Divide going to be invested. That
Oh, nice.
Moniette finding one, jumps back behind
Ngendok
the wall,
gaming.
keeps himself alive and in the fight. Here
Oh,
for Forsaken,
no.
but the Shorty wins it out. Zaya player.
Somehow
finding one before
Shorty
getting traded out.
menang,
Mindfreak
coy.
with
What
the
the
kill. On the dash, Rossi finds something to get Moniette.
Oh,
taken
nice.
out. Namai trying to hold here at backside.
Diffusing.
He's in the corner now, and they
No.
can't stop him.
Oh my god, what the heck?
Absolutely
Bruh.
nothing as T1 take the round
Did you
away.
guys see
The
that?
wall was everything
Oh
for
my
their
god.
win.
Just such a beautiful
Aduh.
cosmic divide for so many reasons here.
Wallnya
for T1.
gila. Sebenarnya itu
One, it
wall
cuts
udah
off
lama sih ya.
all
Gue,
of Paper
oh
Rex,
my god,
completely denies
that's
their
so
vision
annoying.
on how
That's
T1
so
is trying
annoying.
to
Dan
attempt this retake. And then the follow-up is
emang
it
biasa
gives them
dipakai
enough
di
of a
split
corner
sih
on
kalau
the
gue nggak
plant
salah ya.
that you cannot spam through it. You have to
Lu nggak
get
bisa nge-spam,
right on top
lu nggak
of
bisa,
to stop it. That's got X-Curate fired up.
lu nggak bisa denger juga kan sekarang karena Astra Wall kan sekarang nggak bisa denger sama sekali suara dari balik wallnya. Damn.
Looking to take this one away from Paper X with a scent on the horizon. Nade out a little
Cuman
bit
bisa
damage.
pisau.
Found over at B.
Oh iya bisa pisau ya masihan ya.
There's T1. Looking to get aggressive themselves. Seeker's now going to be let loose, and that is going to tell the
Udah
full
katam kayaknya
story
makanya.
here. Paper X's
Pakai
positions.
wallnya si
Clear this
Kokepin.
out. Something in a rough spot. Might have to dash across, but he's not giving
Oh
the
my
opportunity.
god.
Moniette's gonna be taken down simultaneously.
Masa iya?
X-Crit so quick on the trade back. Not allowing for that counter swing to come into play. Nebula set up. X-Crit makes his exit back through Ramen out to safety. Is Mindfreak now going to be
Min fuyu, kalau kita lewat wall Viper tuh langsung ke detect apa cuman delay HP aja ke detect tuh maksudnya kayak gimana ya? Kagak ke detect coy, kagak ada yang nge-detect.
Forsaken now reading that as Mindfreak gets himself up into heaven. Plays off the back of the flash, trying to peek in. So there's a swing out. Rossi caught with utility.
Oh!
Mindfreak managing to find 2. Suddenly we find ourselves now in a
Spam
3v3s. Paper X
spray
trying to take this
gaming.
into overtime.
Spray and pray.
Pushing the backside. Izu
Wah,
gone,
ketahuan
Mino.
sih harusnya.
He's in elbow.
Oh my god!
Just hold for it. Oh, it is not done yet. Playoffs, how I love you.
Oh
12 to
my
12.
god!
We're going to overtime.
Unreal, full flashed.
Nggak dikasih menang coy salah Jason, nggak dikasih menang kok Kevin. Oh my god.
What a map he's had so far. 25-18.
Pagi-pagi sarapan OT betul.
Mindfreak having a whale of a map as well. Is that the Odin?
Kai aman Kai, tim lu Kai, aman.
Side here.
Oh my god.
Or the side of Paper X. We'll see if he keeps
Jason.
it, but full flashed. Just knew he had the crosshair placement. Trusted in his own instincts. Gets that kill. And what a setup
Flicknya
there to
one
get
bullet
Mindfreak
gak
up
sih
on
tadi tuh?
top and get that spray
Gila,
out.
gila.
Completely befuddles T1. Not expecting it at all. Okay, no Odins, but there is an operator for Saya.
One
To the
bullet
glass
coy.
cannon.
Oh my
He's been
god.
clean with it so far. T1 now back here on the attack. Trying to see if they can rework some of that magic we were seeing from them in that first half.
T1 attacking defending gak ngaruh, pokoknya pakai OP.
Here into the smoke, but it's such a heavy stack. There's a flash.
Nice!
Down. He manages the transfer on a two.
Jason!
Gate crash out to
Oh
safety.
my god.
And
He
Forsaken
needs to stop.
may have just stolen this round
He
right
needs to
in front
stop.
of T1's eyes.
How does that work? How do you get away with that?
Because you're Forsaken.
Ya,
Yeah,
exactly.
only
Gimana caranya? Oh my god, gimana
Mindfreak
caranya
now.
sumpah.
Tucked away in backside. Gets himself up onto the box. This is such an aggressive position to take. As
Nice.
the smoke dissipates, Forsaken finds a
Oh,
third.
no.
Carpe with the
Let's
operator
go
in
satu lagi,
hand.
tapi OP.
I've seen him clutch many a time with a sniper in hand, but this one I think might be a bridge too
Oh,
long.
ada udah
Have I
di-totem pick.
spoken too soon? Seeker's now built up Divine, getting himself over here towards the site. Everything to do, swings aggressively over top of the snake bite. Vulnerable down to 55. Something on the corner, and Divine in heaven above him. It seems like such an impossible
Oh,
position,
nice.
and it is.
Sheesh.
Harvey will go down, and Paper Rex will get themselves up to map
Switching
point.
sides.
I mean, this
Oh my god.
this flash
Wah.
just not expected at all by
Yokai.
T1. I mean, one of their players had to hide behind the box.
Gila,
She got
gila.
full flashed as well.
Yuk, closing yuk. Jangan
They're just,
kasih.
like, trying to get out of there.
Jangan
They can't
kasih
do
satu
anything.
round lagi kali
Unbelievable.
OT-nya.
Dude, I spilled the water. Fuck.
Wow. Now the Paper Rex get up to map point for the first time. T1, Autumn,
Kalau lu deg-degan bilang aja, Kai.
Get this reset, get them back
Info
into the
jantung
driver's
yokai,
seat.
apakah
You gotta
masih
think
baik-baik
these-
saja?
Good God, guys. We haven't been able to talk in like 10 rounds.
T1 kena mental, enggak sih kalau menurut gue belum sih.
I got a lot to get off my mind here.
I mean, now
Kok Alex
it
sekarang
really
udah
has to-
tenang gitu?
Has to work because that was a defender's
Senyum-senyum
side
lagi,
round
waduh.
win for Paper Rex. That's the side they struggled with much more. It felt like in a lot of ways. So certainly it did go to overtime. So it wasn't.
Apakah
That big of a
deg-degan kita
difference.
akan terbayar?
At the end of the day, you really need to dial up something special here. Make sure you're ready.
Coach Alex bisa
for
senyum,
Paper Rex's
bisa.
aggression.
Pertanda baik gak sih dia senyum-senyum?
Really shut this down, and looks to me like they're setting up for an A hit. Couple stars down already, expecting some kind of pressure. Try to gravity well at the front
Masa
door of the
iya?
site. Smoke off the ramp potentially, but Xcurit gonna invest a lot of stars. 2 for himself on the B site. Seen him double smoke off of that to try to play protection, because that is potentially where the pressure is.
Channel
gonna
ini
be.
jadi posko kemenangan
Right outside
Paper Rex.
garage,
Oh iya
Paper Rex.
betul. Walaupun yokai nggak ada, nggak ngaruh ya, tetap posko kemenangan Paper Rex.
Reinforced by Carpe as the Nebula comes up here backside. Shorty in hand there from something goes up and
What?
over. Swiftly delivered to death, but Xcurit
Spike down B.
Kuat.
fine too. The lob in, the
What?
spray, Mind Freak comes away with it now into a 3v3.
Oh, masih bisa, 3 lawan 3, masih bisa. Nggak ngaruh. Kasih first kill, kasih. Boleh.
Damage
Waduh.
that one on is Rossi. He is spotted
Oh
him.
my god, dabai.
Outlanding the rat.
Dabai.
Gives T1 a man advantage. Not freaking money yet now. Eminem, they're trying to close out this round.
Masih bisa 3 lawan 2.
Win the map.
Nggak ngaruh. Bisa. Masa iya?
Just a teleport.
Izu right here in the top
Oh
of the
my.
rope. And now it all
Oh,
falls
nyet.
to the newest member of
Yuk,
Paper
bisa
Rex.
yuk. Bisa yuk.
1v3 clutch to finish it. Otherwise, T1 tying us again and extending this OT. He's pushing
Oh,
out,
no.
spotting one. Izu taking a bit of damage. He's looking for more. Last
Oh
pack
my
off,
god.
back. He doesn't reset the aim. T1 will get the defuse, and they will keep us in this map.
I was gonna say, where have we seen this before with Mon yet? With that pillar, but he was playing a very different agent. This
Oh.
time around, not gonna
Welcome
be able to come through
to the membership.
with the heroic clutch.
Bakti
on
Aradi,
split.
silakan dipakai
So,
emojinya
previous
dan
season,
jangan lupa
lovely
diklaim
shared
wallpaper
places
gratisnya buat
because
HP.
it's the same
Ada di community tabnya
smoke
khusus
setup
member.
that he had the last time they pressured him on that
Biar yang
side,
abu pada
but he changed
iri.
angles. He went to the back of site, not playing on site instead, and that
Kaki
confused
yokai ngejahit.
Paper Rex enough.
Oh, boy.
that it took a little bit to displace him. There's the Odin. I was wondering.
Ciko
Well,
gimana
there on
ini
the
Ciko?
defender side, he's going to bring this one out. I mean, Forsaken has worked miracles with this gun.
Itu nggak ada ya kayak gitu. Jangan hoax dah. Jangan hoax.
Pearl mowing down 3 people.
Jeez, yeah.
Halo Minfoy, halo Andrew.
Flash out, the rush forward, something waiting within the smoke, however, shuts out side player very swiftly. Boombot cleared, he wants a re-peek, swings
Oh
it.
my
God!
Oh my god, something.
Nuh-uh.
He's waking
What
up.
the heck? Nah, exactly nah.
Golly.
Boombot cleared, but map control very firmly in the hands of Paper Rex.
There.
Yeah, they just do such a good job here. I mean, what do you do against that? What do
Oke.
you do against something when he's that fast? That very few players
Waduh.
in the world can handle that play. That's almost unbeatable.
Mereka stacking di mid semua ya. Kayak mau ke B sih harusnya.
Just grinds everything to a halt here from T1.
Yeah, they're
Staying
going B.
quiet. Pack mentality.
Oh my god,
Chico
dabai.
does get punished. kills
Dabai,
found.
dabai.
Snake bite to
Oh,
try and stop any push
cuman
coming
cucuk.
upstairs.
Cuman nyoba ke B doang coy, habis itu mereka
So
muter ke
quietly
A.
they're gonna cut their way
Monyet
back
nih.
over towards
Ayo
this A
nyet.
side, slowly creeping
Monyet.
down the vents, but Monyet does
Monkey, ayo
arrive,
mang.
but
30 seconds
Double
left.
trying to see what kind of rotations have we drawn out.
Muter lagi coy.
Their way back over. Now
Ke B
towards
lagi
B.
coy.
Something tucked
Yuk,
away.
something dapat lagi ya
Just
satu.
below heaven. Star coming
Nice.
in. Swing onto the corner. Izu.
Oh,
lost
no,
something.
anti.
Unable to find the kill. Does put Rossi down to 75. It's
Main
Mind Freak
trick.
now TPing around the opposite side of the pillar. Execute there.
10
Time
seconds
dwindling.
left.
They're going to have to go for this plant. They're going to have to stick for it. Spray.
Oh, nice.
Missing. Forsaken. Finding
Nice
it.
bomb.
And that's going to be the round one. They don't have to do anything else.
Oh,
Cypher's gotta
monyet.
die. Monyet will get
Let's
one.
go.
They're on the back end. As we continue to go blow for blow. Paper X
Switching
once
sides.
again at map point.
And Paper Rex loves
Minus
to play
berapa
with
haters
smokes
tuh
and
guys?
get aggressive inside of them, and the layered
Closing gak sih?
smokes in mid
Ayo
allow
closing yuk,
something to
yuk,
pick
yuk,
up the
yuk,
first. The
yuk.
second is just
Masa iya, masa enggak?
God tier. Just
Halo
God tier
Minfoy,
play.
halo
I don't know.
Shehan Fad.
Again, what do you do against that?
Shehan Fadli.
He's ready for the
Okay.
follow-up.
Kenapa minusnya tuh cuma 1 gitu, tapi pas hatersnya tuh kayak 10.000 gitu ya?
For Paper Rex, without the ability to get info easily, they have to kind of gamble on which side they're going to be playing, and you can see they're already shifting their weight towards the A side. Now, operator again, glass cannon for Saya, up and over is something.
And spotted him.
They're
Knows that he's
going
gonna be up there on
tower
the
sih.
rafter. Quite not deep enough to really hit
Oh
Saya,
no,
but
oh my god,
matter.
masih dapet
Rotates
coy.
across it, needs some damage, but he gets a follow-up shot. Forsaken gonna be punished after Rossi ends up falling.
Anjay.
Izu now.
Midnight Flow, welcome to the membership. Silahkan dipakai emojinya dan diklaim wallpaper gratis untuk HP-nya ya, biar yang abu pada iri. Kenapa mereka kalah lagi?
Keep it going. 14 to 14.
Where?
T1 reset us again.
Switching
Yeah,
sides.
now we're getting to see
Overtime.
that
Oh my
Saya
God.
player we know and love. The operator
Saya
so
playernya
strong
tapi
in his
kayak tadi
hands.
OP-nya kayaknya
Able to
lengket
put it
banget
to
sama Paper
such
X.
great use there. Able to avoid that initial pressure.
Crazy,
Find some nice
crazy.
angles. Get some big kills to open this one up. Saw something
Kalau
go
minus
up there.
hatersnya
Forsaken was
kebanyakan
up
nanti
there as
jadi
well, trying to
juara.
come down.
No.
It's a really nice piece of work from Saya player. We're back to even Stevens. Odin once again here
Caution.
for Paper X
Aduh.
on this defender side. There was a moment where T1 heard it fire in the previous affair.
Oke,
Oh,
oke.
Izu.
Loh.
Full
Yeah.
blind, but
What?
they didn't
Oh
realize
my
he
god,
was behind the box.
monyet.
Ends up
Oh,
getting taken down. Divide with a nice lurk forward.
Nice,
Just
nice,
mentioned
Dabai.
execute over
Dabai, no.
Rams, but then getting taken out by Rossi over his main.
Odin Gaming, Odin sama. Kabur, kabur.
Comes up with 2 quick kills, TPs himself up in
Oh,
heaven.
no.
Can't redraw that.
Ya, ketahuan.
Massive
2v2.
weapon before side player.
Anyone can win at this point.
Disgusting. Great awareness from Saya player. Goodness.
Now the 2v2. On freaking screens, something approaching
Oh,
from main. They make eye contact for a brief moment, and now side
Oh,
player
no.
turns his sights back over and turns
Oh
away.
no!
He still managed to get a shot. Mind
Nice!
guns a
Top
bolt
G!
down.
Oh my god.
Doesn't know where the hell the spike is planted, but doesn't matter. He's got all the time in the world.
Dia bingung nyariin spike-nya coy.
Oh,
Get ready to go.
It's
again.
okay.
he's so
Kayak
fast.
yokai.
He's so fast
Yang
here to
di
get this
klipnya
double.
yang pas main di Ascen
And
pakai
this
KO.
looks like it might be
Dia juga
problematic
kayak gitu.
until the Odin
Anjay, GVN memberikan 10 membership. Klaim, tanda seru klaim. Guys, tanda seru klaim. Berterima kasih ya yang pada dapat. Jangan lupa dipakai emojinya yang abu-abu biar yang abu-abu pada iri. Gue bingung deh bacanya apa sih? GVN, Jun. Ini yokai kok ngeliat chatnya marah ini yokai. Udah.
Opportunity here once again for Paper X to shut it down, but this one feels
Abis ini Nightbotnya
maybe
ngambek
we're
sih
not
sama
done.
gue.
I don't know.
Well, this is why we see the timeout called here from Alex. Has been holding on to this. ever since
GG.
OT
Untung yokai
began.
nggak di sini.
Given that they've been struggling to get those round wins as soon as they shift off back onto that attacker side. It's time to intervene now. Try to give them a solid game plan to finish this map.
Certainly, you know, you got to feel like
Oh my
Paper X
God.
has their defender side figure out. It's
Masa
only a matter
iya?
of time before the sand in the hourglass runs out for T1. But we'll see. They've got that glass cannon once
Ayo
again. Last
closing
time
yuk,
that worked a treat
closing.
for a Saya player. This time he shifted
Closing
over
nggak
to the B side. You've got X-Curate.
Gila dapat member gue anjay, Han dapat member.
So a lot of ability to, again, try to shut down some of these fast hits. The stars are placed. Try to keep things in place, and they might try to make a play at ramps. We'll see.
They allow for a side play to get the men's man about.
Jadi dari tadi bunyi alertnya nggak selesai coy.
This time though, he's
Tapi
posted
kan
up
ada-
the opposite side of the map. Yet going for the entry. Grafwell looking to try and delay. No one down on the site there to
Oh, mereka
receive
langsung masuk
this aggression.
ke A.
He's side play. He's still anticipating that lurk that
Spike
Dubai has been
planted.
going for is still going to be coming through, or if Forsaken is going to be trying to rotate around, having set up a gate crash. But just now the call comes in for him to
Waduh,
rotate.
bertiga tuh.
These
Kalau
screen
mereka
holds
diputerin.
But he's watching for it, and as the smoke dissipates, more often than not, Saya's going to be good for at least one. And right now, there's a couple
Oh,
players lined
nice.
up. Something, however, entering up into heaven finds Rossi, taking down the enemy Viper. A lot of that flush out utility with Snake Bite's now going to be gone. Saya does get his mark. Moniette taken down.
Oh my God,
finds
Jason.
Forsaken. And keeps them in this round. The
Nice.
top down, crossfire set up. Something gone. Now it's all on the Saya player.
Masa iya kalah sama OP?
Is that gonna happen? Not like this.
Oh no!
Down to 7. Mind Freak will
Heck
finish it off.
yes!
And
Easy,
Paper Rex,
easy.
16 to 14 will take the opening map.
Anjay.
Over T1.
Dad, in this last round, giving him a little bit of
Let's
space, trying to
go.
play for retake. Paper Rex just having none of it. The phenomenal crossfire setup towards heaven really just shuts things down, and Paper Rex manages to get the triple duelist to go. Who else? Who else?
Siapa yang main 3 duelis di playoff?
He's gonna drop over 30.
By the way, ini mapnya PRX ya, jadi somehow mereka bertanggung jawab atas map pilihan mereka jadi.
I see it now.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
We're aligned.
I'm with that.
Gak salah emang guys, beli klasik PRX investasi worth it. Betul, itu betul ya guys ya.
For handling it really well in that first half, and also running this really closely, because going up against Paper Rex in general, it's hard to find your footing. But they stuck in
Haters
this one. But
monyet
now,
map
in their
ini
map, they're gonna set
4049. Terima kasih Furin Kazana sudah menghitung jumlah haters monyet setelah pertandingan.
Are you not entertained by the very first game of today in the semifinals? That was incredible. It got a little personal on stage. If you guys saw that, Forsaken started taunting his brother. Then
Anjir.
Cosmic divided their win streak and brought it over to an overtime.
Iya,
It was,
ternyata tadi mereka ada taunting-taunting segala ya teman.
Really just
my heart's still like, oh my goodness.
At some point
What
she
is
like
happening?
stopped analyzing
Ini kalah
the game
pulang,
and
iya
just
kalah
went
udah
full
nggak main
on
pertandingan
Paper
lagi,
Rex
udah bubar.
I was just like cheering for T1.
All right.
It got
Sore
personal
Fuyu,
on
kukira
stage,
nggak
it got
bakal WP
personal
karena
on
nggak ada
test.
yokai.
Things were flying
Gua
like
YOLO
everywhere.
deh, WP dulu dah gitu.
Single camera, but
Who are you rooting for?
T1.
Kita lihat gak sih yang wawancara siapa?
Get out of here.
Belum ya, saya belum menang
Was
semuanya ya.
fantastic, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Saya
Ada
player
wawancara
on
nggak
the
sih
op was,
biasanya?
You know, honestly, if Coach Alex did not call that timeout at the very end and find a way to push past Saya's off,
Yang kalah
I don't
pensi
know.
berarti
This
nggak
could have kept going for a really long time.
pensi
Yeah, there was a risk
juga.
reward to how Paper Rex actually did that. So
Belum lah, belum map
if-
1. Oke,
again,
ya
you
udah
know,
gua
our viewers
mute
were
dulu
noticing
kali.
a lot of Paper
Mute
Rex's
dulu nggak
pushes
sih?
on that A site
PNG-nya
specifically were
Minyu
built to push
Kai
up
udah,
until
iya
as much
udah,
as
tapi nggak bisa
possible
dikerjain
the
sekarang
spawn of
juga
T1
juga.
because they were
Anjay, sekarang juga. Mana lagunya? Anjay. Left the stream. Mute dulu daripada kopi kanan, betul. Minfoy, kenapa Yokai nggak ikut stream aja via DC? Orang Yokainya lagi di kampung. Minfoy, aku habis putus. Kok gue tiba Yang sabar ya, yang sabar dan tabah. Cepat-cepat move on. Sumpah tipis ini match. Tapi kan jadi seru kalau misalkan neck to neck kayak gini. Jadinya kalian lebih deg-degan gak sih? Di Comstep kok nggak ada wallpapernya, pengen juga. Harusnya ada nggak sih? Ayo lo, Yokai lo apain wallpapernya? Izin beli makan yang mau nitip DM. Mau dong? Gak usah ketawa bang. Tahu nih Will, parah banget Will. Tidak bersimpati pada orang yang sedang bersedih. Yokai wallpapernya lo hapus ya? Wallpapernya masih ada tuh, coba cek lagi aja WKWK. Masih ada tuh kata paman beruang. Oke, tak cek lagi, thank you. Oke, coba dicek aja dulu. Harusnya sih masih ada ya, soalnya seingat gue nggak di-delete. Kakak adik berantem ya ini PRX versus T1. Katanya sih memperebut, katanya kalau misalkan kalah, coret dari kakak tuh katanya. Katanya netizen ya, maksudnya gua katanya netizen. Jangan lupa di like woy, gratis tuh diingetin yokai. Mode netizen pun kerjaan dia ngingetin like. Yang kalah jadi bahan omongan keluarga pasti dibanding-bandingin sama yang menang. Bener juga. Minfui besok aku mau ngajak dia balikan wish me luck, semoga diterima. Lah, tunggu, yang mutusin siapa? Lu atau lu diputusin? Aku udah like Minfui, dapat apa? Dapat nggak ada. Anjay, Muhammad Alvin memberikan 1 membership. Males mendapatkan membership dari Muhammad Alvin Taufik. Silahkan dipakai emojinya dan jangan lupa berterima kasih. W gift, betul. Itu logonya kegedean gak sih? Sebenarnya harusnya gue ngeliat di HP juga ya, itu logonya kegedean atau enggak. Yang itu loh, yang buat membershipnya itu. Kalau gini, Ibu Susanto doa buat kemenangan siapa ya? Nah itu, tadi kan juga ada ditanyain tuh sama panelisnya. Minfuyu, wallpapernya di mana? Dia yang mutusin aku, Minfui. Ya, gimana ya? Gak tahu sih, gue nggak bisa nyaranin apa-apa ya jujur aja, karena kan gue nggak tahu situasinya seperti apa. Yokai kayak nggak spam nih. Pos langganan 3 bulan yang lalu. Nah tuh katanya, karena ini wallpapernya udah lama ya guys ya. Jadi kalian yang pada nyariin wallpapernya di mana, ya udah agak lama, mungkin bisa kalian scroll dikit. Teo aja yokai Minfui spam terus, jangan. Minfui emang pernah pacaran? Bener juga. Emang gue pernah pacaran? Mulai lagi gak sih? Udah mulai ya? Udah mulai. Belum. Emang udah? Coba. Dengerin.
Very different from what we've seen from, the gen.gs and DRXs of the world.
And that's the best thing about this matchup between the two teams.
Langsung dilanjut guys. Emang katanya yang kali ini Pacific Kickoff mau ngurangin jeda antar pertandingan gitu. Kalau dulu kan sempet ada kayak apa sih, kayak jedanya gitu, ada timernya juga gitu kan. Sekarang nggak ada kan.
You can see that the way the team operates, they're not always just banking on these set plays. They're actually trying to play with their opponents' minds, and that's why.
Menurut Minfoi, player card VCT paling keren punya siapa? PRX sih. Menurut gue ya, yang kayak yang gue lihat, kalau misalnya kalian udah nonton video panjang kita, sebenarnya sama sih menurut gue, kayak itu sih Leviathan, G2 sama PRX, karena itu juga gue berkontribusi kan, gue juga ikutan milih gitu. Menurut gue yang paling bagus yang mana.
Yeah, I'm honestly thinking that Forsaken might bring out the Harbor coming into this one. Because again, what I do
Anjay,
like
paman
is it
beruang
really
mode
doesn't go
bijak.
against a
Tapi bener sih, gue setuju sama kata Paman Beruang. PRX pinky unyu-unyu tapi name cardnya mematikan fosil. Ya gimana ya? Tapi menurut gue mereka paling in brand gitu loh, ngerti gak sih maksud gue? Kayak begitu lihat ini langsung tau, oh ya PRX because T-Rex, right? Warnanya juga menurut gue paling beda dari yang lain sih. Jadi kayak kalau yang lain kan ada tuh yang mirip-mirip ya warnanya. Jadi kayak ada susah ngebedainnya in my opinion. Warnanya PRX tuh kayak paling mencolok karena kan mereka kayak pink biru gitu ya. So it looks good. Anjay. Benar, GVN lu belum jawab pertanyaan gua. Jadi bacanya itu Jun atau GVN? Ini kok chat gue ternyata pada bijak semua ya. GVN, oke. Wait, stop. Ini diapain nih? Ini diapain nih? Yokai? Kai? Gue kasih itu dulu gak sih? Gue kasih stream start dulu gak sih? Kasih stream start dulu gak sih? Gak ada pintu! Guys, gak ada pintu! Nanti cover viewersmu. Kan stream start. Starting soon. Oh yang ini udah gak apa-apa. Yang ini gak apa-apa. Yang ini gak apa-apa. Oke. Parah banget ya dikasih iklannya pas itu coy. Pas agent pick.
So I guess that's what we're gonna be banking on.
Oh, this is gonna be
Ascent ya? Ascent Viper keluar dua-duanya coy. Premiumin dulu Minfui nggak bisa. Waktu itu kemarin Yokai udah nyari caranya gimana, cuman harganya jadi berapa 200 ya? Oh nggak salah.
It's the best. There is nothing else better than walking into
Gua kasih apa gitu kali ya? Tapi kalau misalnya gue buka sekarang, nanti layar gue yang satu nanti kelihatan semua file-file gue isinya apa aja.
Like super aggressive towards mid. They're not generally going to be looking for picks. And so one thing I'm really keying in on here for Paper Rex in a potential counter strat opportunity is the Seize Nade combo with the Fade and the Raze.
Wah, Viper nih bisa di nerf lagi nih. Viper keluar di Ascent. Bayangin Ascent. Viper coy.
On the doors of the sites. Mindfreak going to be the one lurking on the Viper this time around. No information given over to T1. They didn't see him.
Yeah,
didn't hear the shots.
Interesting that that's the swap up here. The Devi is going to be going over to that Omen and Mindfreak playing Viper.
That is also interesting. That's a really good point.
It just has to be some form of difference in comfort here as Cam be spotting out Mindfreak. Side player just around the corner. Ooh, yep, seeing each other now. Given the side has already been tagged down to 50, he's going to have to just back away a bit. Still going to be within B main. Wants to try to catch somebody
PRX.
Waduh.
Oke. Nice. 3 lawan 4. Oke, let's go. Waduh. What the heck? What the heck?
You can see Rossi was trying to peek in underneath that before he got fully shut. Now they're gonna have to break their way through. But did they do this?
Oh my god.
Need to try to go for time here.
30 seconds left.
For now they're waiting because they're noticing we haven't heard.
Rotate kah?
Not even a tap on it. Jiggle out. Now
wah, tawan ada di mid.
Ball comes up. It's gonna rotate his way over.
Tawan nggak sih rotating? Masa iya? Masa enggak?
The plant down at least it looks like, especially with the door closed there. Now they're gonna try to come all the way through short A, so could send one up through glass, but I believe that's been broken. So certainly noise is gonna be made here to alert Mindfreak to where they're gonna go.
Cek his PC, gak tahu sih bisa setajam itu ya aimnya pakai ghost. Ente, Peprex. Oh ya, by the way, suaranya kecil tuh tadi gue kecilin. Bentar ya guys.
Makes it where Mindfreak has to get the first one, try to hide behind Dice, and kind of prey, but they don't even give him the opportunity. Rossi
Sekarang
here,
Viper sama Fade
Good
sering
for
di-pick padahal nggak ada buff kan ya?
pistol round, Paper X not able to find.
Iya. Iya,
They're
kok nggak
looking
salah.
for. This is just absolutely freaking disgusting from Carpe. Yeah, those one taps from Carpe.
Jangan gue lagi yang ngitung hatersnya monyet lah, capek gue mikir angkanya berapa. It's okay, Otskare sama Pudin Kazana. Otskare.
They're going for the force buy.
Viper di buff gak sih? Apa enggak? Kayak cuman kalau misalkan itu ya visualnya ya yang smoke, yang keluar dari smoke tuh kayak lebih kelihatan kalau dia ada itunya. Kena decay. Waduh. Oh, force buy coy.
Blind trying to get straight connection. Meantime, Spike will get planted for Paper X. Still a lot to work with.
Bunyinya aneh banget.
Phantom in hand for Ross. Find an immense amount of damage. Easy going to be taken down as they look to push in
Kena
around the back
timing.
side. And in window, side player not
Menang kah?
shot. Drop down, Excurate will find a buy. Pushes out, but he's not ready for something to be behind.
Masa iya? Masa iya? Masa iya?
Found Rossi, the last one standing. Finds one, looks for a little bit more, but cannot hold his ground. Paper X, team that we typically did not see go for these force buys. They bring one out, and they are going to be carrying a
Karena
Phantom forward
force
into
buy ya?
round 3.
Yeah, it catches a lot of people off guard, including T1. Not fully prepared for it, and you're starting to think, well, okay, they've got that outlaw, they've got that gun that could potentially just shut it down, but the opportunity is never there. Already saw an attempt to combo some of the Rays and the Fade utility at the beginning of this round in case somebody was on the left-hand side of A main as they came in towards Switch. Nobody there, and Monyet able to find a kill, get them the ability to open up a little bit of space. Here you go. There's that season.
By the way, kalau di PC atau laptop wallpapernya fuyu kebesaran. Wallpaper apa ya?
Obviously just taking every precaution on the way in, but T1 going for the gamble stack, expecting to find some resistance over towards B. Now we're going to have to try to push their way back into the 5v5.
Here.
Just going to have to see if you can bait Paper Rex into a bad fight, but the angle being held if they were to come from spawn like they are with Mind Freak, with that Phantom, going to be very, very difficult. Maybe you can find that one tap with Carpe.
Masa iya Mind Freak terdelete? Oh, berdua tapi mereka nge-pushnya. Kayaknya bakal mati karena spike gak sih, T1? Gak mau ngasih duit coy. Oh, nice.
Carpe did swing back, trying to see if he can get any kind of party gift kill there. Build up towards that Nightfall, but instead will fall. So, 4-man sacrifice. Spike gods are pleased. Paper X are going to move up 2-1.
Bodies for the Spike
Hashtag mana Reinforce.
One thing you got to be concerned about, and why
Kenapa Reinforce
I think T1 is so keen to make sure that it's a death to the Spike. It's because you don't want to
T1 ngapain? Itu namanya Iko. Dibandingkan mereka ngasih duit buat Paper X, mendingan mereka mati karena Spike.
And really snowballing off of agents like Gecko, like Yoru, to get ults continuously online.
Reinforce belum ke VCT guys. Iya, mereka masih Ray masih di Challenger.
Those kind of things you have to be aware of that Paper X will certainly try to take advantage of if they're given the opportunity. Tap on the orb.
Jir, something pakai Gecko tapi bawa OP, oke lah. Kalau sejago something mah nggak ngaruh ya guys ya.
Camera playing way in the back corner for now. Paper X doesn't like that they didn't get any contact there.
Min, memberku 8 hari lagi. Wah, good luck Will sampai dapat membernya lagi. Sore Minfui baru gabung nih. Aman. Waduh,
really break this open, and you can see T1 is giving him a lot of space and a lot of respect because of it.
Anjir, belum abis aja membernya udah di-antain sekarang. Parah banget. Lah. Ya ampun, monyet. Waduh, Jason. Waduh. Nice. Ada yang gonna menang lah ya, masa enggak? Monyet ngapain? Nggak tahu dah. Tolong ditanyakan monyet ngapain.
on the hunt again. See if they can
Saving
spot
sih
him out,
kayaknya.
but don't think anything's been noted. So Excret will be able to just
Belum
drift away.
ente wheel, belum apa-apa udah di ente wheel,
Onto his
kasihan
weapon.
banget ya.
Paper X, they're going to be moving up 3-1.
Yeah, and it's a good kind of play off of sort of lack of information here for Paper Rex. Not really any counter utility thrown their way. As they make
Baru
a play
sadar Aaron
that
sama
first
Liz
orb.
tukeran agent kah?
So they feel like maybe something's going to be set up for a trap.
Iya ya
that
kayaknya.
A
Iya
side.
iya coy.
They are going to be able to shift on over. On yet maybe getting a
Sore
little too
Fuyu,
wide.
halo Muhammad
Side does get that kill, but
Muhammad Adnan.
Rossi trying to do what he can on
Adnan.
site, but it's so difficult.
Sorry ya, kadang kalau misalnya gue baca namanya agak lama tuh karena fontnya tuh kecil guys, jadi gue gak kelihatan. Sedangkan muka gue tuh jauh dari layar.
To that sheriff to get that confirmation on the kill. Follow up off the paranoia as well.
T1 comeback stronger.
Really nice stuff here from
Boleh.
Divine once again. Holding right from the switch and
Pakai kacamata Min, gue pakai kacamata coy. Emang fontnya kecil aja.
went into this map. Really liked what they were seeing. It was the map that
Takut salah baca sih lebih tepatnya sih kalau menurut gue. Karena kan nama orang ya, kalau salah baca tuh kayaknya ofensif gitu.
still Zeta showing that there are some weaknesses.
Waduh.
Trying to use that sheriff wall
Tapi
pipe
nggak kena,
to find some damage onto the feet.
nggak kena damage sama sekali ya PRX.
Or now nothing doing. Nobody giving up.
Itu
Positioning.
Vipernya T1 lagi megang snakebite tuh kayaknya tuh dari posisi tangannya.
Spot one is Rossi, just trying to hold things over from Market. Field
Waduh.
comes in, Forsaken, able to find Carpe. Fade be fade.
Bersih,
Out on top.
planting
Site now gonna be
planting nggak
taken
sih?
once more here
Yoi.
from the side of Paper X. Plan comes down.
Minfoy, aku nonton live sambil chatan sama mantan aku. Itu mantan kamu yang ngechat atau gimana nih? Nice. Satu lagi kejar yuk, masa enggak? Please jangan sampai mereka kapten semua. Waduh. Nice. Hafal banget lu ya sama stance-nya Viper yuk. Gue kalau jadi Viper jaga di belakang situ juga gue bakal melakukan hal yang sama. Kalau nggak diocahin sama yokai. Kenapa snakebite-nya nggak dipakai? Snakebite-mu masih penuh gitu. Easy banget ya, easy soalnya tadi kan pada Iko ya. Kalau Iko malah T1 yang menang, stripti. Admin Fuyu Viper adalah aku adalah Viper. Wah, nggak berani gue ngeklaim kayak gitu. Wah, bengong, kebanyakan gendok.
Oh, come on.
To just rip them to shreds. 3 kills here for Divine.
Info ya, aku nonton sambil rapat OSIS. Waduh. Jir, T1 beli Odin. Ya saving gak sih? Kalau menurut gue sih pasti saving. Dikejar coy. Jadi kan. Oh my god, Dabai. Dabai panen esmu nih dari kemarin. Gila. Dabai yabai desu ne. Yaba. Worth it gak sih pakai ulti buat itu? Worth it gak sih? Ciko, apa pendapatmu soal Ace Dabai? Ciko sini. Dia nggak mau guys, dia memilih, dia mengatakan no comment. Kasih tiketnya ke Madrid sekarang, betul. Haters, monyet nambah sedangkan followers Dabai nambah ya. Ciko. Apa komentarmu terhadap? Oh my god. Ayo, katakan sesuatu.
Not a lot of utility to bail him out. It's just gonna have to be on his gunplay.
Ini yang
which is
menang langsung
tremendous,
lolos.
but,
Enggak, dia
you know, it's not
ke grand final dulu ya guys ya.
by any stretch of the imagination. A Divide just sneaks right around, takes him out. Something still with an operator, one away.
Sore Min Fuyu, sore Ata.
Yet is Mind Freak. Maybe see if they can make a play for an orb to get that
Admin
into
Alec.
his hands this time
Kok admin
around.
Alec? Coach Alec.
Marshall, a
Coach
stinger,
Alec mode itu ya,
Sheriff's
full
and a
senyum ya.
ghost. A lot of work to be done for T1. Thrifty here would feel great.
Ciko nggak mau aku stun Koko Kevin. Oh gitu ya sekarang ya kamu ya.
Tough task
No
for
more
any team
snacks
when
for you.
Paper X gets rolling to shut it down.
I mean, they know just because the rounds have been
Saving lagi.
very brutal.
Kenapa
for them,
kenapa?
that
Iya
operator
iya
continues to
iya
be
iya.
carried
Kenapa
over.
kenapa Ciko? Oh my god.
Constantly be afforded right
Dia
now.
berontak guys. Ternyata benar dia nggak terima dikatain stunnya Ko Kevin. Guys,
Waiting for the Odin.
guys,
From
dia nggak.
Forsaken. That's what I'm
Ow,
waiting
ow,
for.
ow.
I hope that you will be waiting for a very long time.
Ciko.
Yeah, I don't think we will.
Now wall orb dropping.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Side
Chico,
extension
stop!
ready to
Chico,
come
no!
through. Had the K and the
Chico!
C's out onto Carpe. Wrap around the side. Yeah, just trying to cut him while he's
Ciko ngamuk gara-gara dikatain standnya Ko Kevin. Loh kok mahal?
Comes up with a 3K.
Kok mahal? Kok mahal?
Okay.
Still though, just the stinger in hand. He's definitely made them think twice about this one as they go inching forward and
Kok
Rossi.
mati?
Can he get an ace himself? He's looking for it.
Ayo, bisa yuk,
No
bisa
deny.
yuk, bisa. Low sih tapi something.
Health. That Marshall wall bang, anything will do it.
Nice! Oh my god,
Pushes
something.
around the backside of the box. Saya not ready for the swing. Thought he was
Bosen
sticking
kayaknya
it.
Ciko. Dia kayak bosen. Nih dari tadi gue
Rossi doing his
dicuekin.
damnedest to try to give them the round to win, to try to get the thrifty.
Dia ngereok-reok gara-gara no snack for you. Kayaknya iya deh.
Heartbreak
Bentar,
for
kayak gue
T1.
masih
This
mengeluarkan
is
Ciko
so
sebentar.
well played here on the execute by Paper Rex.
Yokai,
They get the
keep
tethers to connect
keep
onto
the
two
live stream,
different
keep the live
players,
stream
and
going
Monyet
bentar.
is like, oh yes, this should be easy for me to clean up. But Rossi's so good with that stinger. Rossi was saying his mom is staying up to watch the match tonight, so just gave her a little bit of a show there for sure.
Damn good effort. Again, you know, very close in the thrifty attempts here from T1. Now with the buy coming back through, Trapwire's just intercepting these prowlers, information not
Udah
really
guys,
being
Ciko
garnered
gua
from
pangku.
Paper X. And I mean, this
Kayaknya
is
dia-
Paper
dia
X
tuh
they
kayak
are.
bosen
They
gitu
wanna
loh.
push into Rossi, the guy who just nearly aced them while he's got a Viper's bit up.
That's because you got Thrash. You got the ability
Udah
to
diem
clear.
aja.
You know,
Di
you
sini
know
aja, ya.
where the
Yes,
cipher
boleh.
setup is.
Ya.
You don't feel comfortable
Okay.
trying to push through it. So why not utilize or just run into it with shorties and try to clear it that way? But playing very, very far back are Rossi and Carpe. But again, with this Thrash there
Min Ciko suka bertindak agresif gak? Enggak sih.
to clear this out, something going to be making his way through. Let's see if that's what they want to do. If they're just going to maybe use Wingman, Dizzy, or something like that. But look at all this utility. The Nightball.
Boombot one way.
Di-push banget tuh vibe.
Monyet getting detained.
Oh no.
Stuck in the
Oh
corner.
my god.
Here Lumber, Rossi. Hit still up, spike on the
Kok kena
floor.
detain?
Monyet starting to push
Kok bisa?
Shuts
Loh,
him down. Spike does the coming through.
itu kena trashnya Gecko.
They know where they're at. They know where they're rotating to.
Kena ulti Gecko. Iya,
And for Paper X, I don't know how
Troco.
you take yourself out of this one.
Ngetro.
Trapwire still set up here.
Monyet,
Ball A,
monyet.
intercept the
Siapa
approach
suruh
towards
lo
the
di
site.
situ,
Side
Nyet?
well popped.
Siapa suruh
Get rid of
berdiri
the
di
one wire, but
situ?
they have to get onto the site now. Just 12 seconds remain
Wah,
for them
ini
to try to
kok
get the
Kevin.
paranoia. Gonna be sent out. Isu tagged down to 11,
Wah.
but Excurrent holds the door.
Down A.
That'll be the round. Taken away. Something just having to hang back and hold on to that operator now.
Kamu kemana?
Exactly
Kok kamu berdiri di
sure.
situ? Oh my god. Oh
What
my god.
happened with the friendly fire with the Thrash? That got
Ente
poor
dah.
Monyet detained, because I love the maneuver that Monyet takes there. to get
Ini
onto the
walaupun
backside
tadi
of the pit.
gara-gara something
You know,
jadinya si
if the
monyet kena
players, you can see
detain,
Carpe
yang
right there
disalahin
kind of
monyet tuh.
having to play in and out of the backside of it.
10 seconds.
If Monyet was able to not be detained there, that could have been a very different round, but
Wah, kok
It's a little
T1
bit of
mukanya
a-
tegang gitu sekarang.
miscalculation there by Paper Rex.
Right there.
And the right idea, using that fade utility, using that boombot, using that gecko utility to clear that
Hari-hari
Viper's
monyet
mid,
di
it just
roasting Minfuyu. Apalah
quite
saya
go
kan cuman
the way they wanted it.
berkomentar,
Credit to T1.
hanya mengatakan
being
apa
able to
yang
dodge all that.
saya
Some space on the site, hoping to maybe
pikirkan.
get a trap wire in there as well. And or
Not looking to
Oh
slow
no,
down.
monyet!
Okay,
Oh
Rossi
my
just
god.
running, got it, managing to spray down too.
Oh my god.
Managed to find it, but Excurrent now holds the door. Divide and Mind Freak.
I mean
both
W
eliminated.
Gaming.
And it's just him versus
Iya
something
sih, cuman
completely and utterly trapped here at Wine. No more util. No nothing, just a Vandal. 3 people to try to get through in this side alone. So we'll just back away. See if he's going to reroute or just get tucked away somewhere and try to hold on to this weapon. Still doesn't have a good amount of cash. Taps the spike. And, Excurate
wah dikejar.
does come out hunting. Now he's going to turn his sights back over towards him. That Jiggle Beak not
Ah,
revealing
tawan.
enough. Certainly helping. As he
Ah,
can't
ente.
find him. Excurate with 3. T1 as well. 3 to 6, looking for the run back.
Just phenomenal hold here from Rossi and Excurate. Looked like it was maybe going to be another Paper X kind of just sight take, but they're able to hold fast. Paper X able to try to break.
Bentar guys. Waduh, ya pak.
It's a 10
Turun
HP.
hilang lah.
Gets that done.
Let's go, man.
Catches the
Let's go
teleport.
man, betul, exactly.
Now, a little bit of wind to the sails for T1, and they are going to force a timeout out of Paper Rex. Coach Alex gonna have something to say. Already a pretty good half, all things considered, for Paper Rex. I mean, you gotta like.
Ngapain Ciko? Tadi kan dia gua taruh di belakang kursi gua gitu kan.
However,
Terus dia
is Paper Rex, and
dia
they prefer to
mau
do
lompat
the
dari
majority
kursi.
of the damage on the
Kayak
attacker
bahaya.
side in most maps.
You heard Rossi, just 3 more to go. They won
Buset,
that
Alex
6 and 6,
kok kayak
but they have
serem
their
banget
sights
gitu
set on
gigit-gigit
Paper Rex
jempolnya
now.
coy.
Gonna try to disrupt it.
Gak usah ngadi-ngadi lu nyet bukan Ji. Parah banget.
All right now,
Parah
I mean, just
banget.
given the things that we're seeing, the things being put on display from both teams, I'm impartial. I don't care who wins. I just want it to go to 3.
Yeah, please.
Because both teams have looked strong when it comes down to Sunset. And seeing that
Jing kenapa
face-off
nggak main?
with the
Soalnya dia
likelihood of
udah
extra
bench, dia
smoke
mau wamil ya,
going
lagi
over to
nunggu
Chamber,
panggilan
that sounds like
wamil.
something that we don't want to miss.
Yeah, certainly T1 has to be wanting revenge on that map, you know, from when they faced off against
Lagi
them
zoomies
at the
ternyata
ABL.
Ciko
So,
tuh guys.
certainly, I would like to see Sunset, no doubt about it. Mind Freak now finally maybe going to have the opportunity to use that Viper's Pit. Saya.
He's going to get noted there. Has to just dash to exit. Start finding on yet. He's trying
Oh
to
my
get out
God.
of there, but as soon as Rossi
Nice.
tries to go for the spray, he's far too late. And for
Nice.
far too quick on the reply.
Langsung jangan di pick lagi itu OP itu.
Killing everyone.
Oh my God.
Sights back over towards B main. Will be able to get the pick off there on a Mind Freak as Excurate lurking forward now. Spots the spike. Brother v brother, but he's got to back away as the paranoia comes in from Devi. He's going to be revealed. Looking for a little bit more as they try to flush him out. He's
Waduh.
takes out his brother, pushes into the smoke, but
Oh.
will be able to get revenge. Saya player now, last
Aduh,
man
saya player
standing.
pakai ulti nih, meresahkan nih, gue takut.
He sends him.
Takut coy, takut coy.
Going for the plan as they just lurk within the smoke. Something that Saya can do to try to interrupt it. Does he just go for a fishing shot? The swing out there.
Nice.
Somehow wins the duel.
I just threw my hands up a little bit there because something is just outrageous sometimes with how fast he is. I mean, Saya's expecting.
Yokai kemana Min? Yokai ada tuh di chat. Mode netizen.
Whoa, God, that's fast.
Ketawanya gitu.
That's how I feel.
Those snappy shots, kind of play, that accuracy, that is what got him onto this team. And he's done it specific. He's done it on the world stage. He's doing it right now here. On's going forward, cleared on both sides. Saya player on a hard
Aduh,
line
nah
here.
nih takut nih. Takut gue takut.
B-main has
Please,
the
please,
backup.
jangan.
It's pinged.
Carpe,
They spec.
moving forward, wants to go for the Prowler.
Wah,
Right, they know
tawan.
he's here. And now they're going to try to spam him out.
Oh,
Mind
no.
Freak put in an absolutely unwinnable position. In the meantime, that Nightfall going to be sent over towards A, but it's not going to connect onto anyone. Just falls shy of Exur's position there on Heaven. He now drops down. Rossi. He gonna help.
Nah lo, Rossi bisa apa tuh? Waduh.
The man can't see a damn thing. His eyes have been taken from him, and now his life as well.
Rossi,
Something will finally
kasihan
find the
banget
enemy
coy.
Viper, yet gets Exur. As the Thrash goes chasing, spotting them.
Kejar,
here
kejar.
out in mid.
Kena nggak tuh nggak? Oh kena coy, detain.
Carpe locked in position for now.
3
but
lawan
Isu there
3.
to cover.
Aduh, gua nggak tahu. Mereka tahu di
Space
atas
and
di
timing
heaven ada
on
tuh.
here, the Thrash, the
Tahu atau
Mosh.
enggak?
So difficult on this retake. Door cleared.
Buset, kamu ngapain Ciko?
The reveal, Saya, yeah, just digs, finished off through floor. On the corner, Divide unable to take out Izu. The time dwindling, and there's still a showstop on the opposite side. I guess a consolation prize. They can try to drag that ult out. But they know that they have to
they're
back
saving.
away.
They're saving ya.
They're not going to be able to reach the confines of that A site.
Ciko minta treat kayaknya itu. Enggak, kayaknya dia tuh kan habis tadi ngantuk terus dia tuh kayak kebangun. Pengen ngajak main. Akhirnya dengar suara Ciko. Iya. Udah keluarin aja kasurnya ya.
I mean, they're just so well coordinated when they death ball around the map. I mean, there was one kind of oopsie when the Viper's pit was up earlier, but other than that, so well played there by Forsaken to get that haunt. Get the
Iya boleh
right
main, tapi kamu kabelannya jangan di. Oh my god.
Knew that the retake had to be attempted relatively soon.
Bentar
They're
guys.
trying to get those flank angles set up. And maybe the Viper's pit will be used someday. A lot of utility being thrown. Oh, they're trying to catch somebody.
T1 apa T1 nggak biasa bertanggung jawab atas mapnya? Entahlah. Tadi match. Wah,
Tries to keep them in this one and actually does give them the man advantage. Spike still held here. Safely in the hands of something. Smoke dissipates and Izu.
Yeah, so Paper Rex's utility able to be dodged by T1. They're set up in places where it doesn't really connect.
Kiss lagi what the?
For Izu, but
Oh my god.
not giving anything away just yet. Ooh, takes a tag.
Something clutch. Let's
Challenging
go.
position to be in. Excurate on the swing. Now he's pretty much identified everybody.
Still plenty of time.
Running the assessment here in his head. Is this winnable? Send process.
I think for
By the way, gua
this
lapar.
player,
Gua lumayan lapar.
absolutely, there's the potential.
Excurate does get dragged off the angle, but yeah, they have the high-low here on Switch. It will be an 8-4 half. Much like we saw
Ya
on the
gimana
first map,
dipantek
this
ya
time,
ya.
flipped
Mau
on its
gimana
head.
lagi orang udah jelas
T1
posisinya di
needed to be
situ
the
udah
team that
ketahuan.
rallies back in the second half.
Yeah, it's a really good setup in that last round for
Makanlah.
T1. I mean,
Iya nih nggak ada
Saya
snack.
got really aggressive there.
Begitu gua mau buka popcorn, Ciko langsung datang ke sini.
Face first in
Ini
the
bukan
Paper
punya
Rex,
kamu,
still
Ciko.
managed
Kamu
to
nggak boleh
find
makan ini.
another one. But the important thing is his positioning.
Sengaja
kind of fools
84
Paper
biar nggak
Rex. Again,
kekers,
I think they were
betul.
expecting somebody to maybe be like Carpe spamming that wall or something like that with where the C's landed. Actually, they were just waiting right outside the door.
Wait, Ascend no KO, no Sofa, no Killjoy, yes. Bahkan Viper keluar. Mainnya Cypher ya tadi mereka ya.
You know,
Rossi, you're my rose.
Rossi, you're my rose.
I believe that's what that said.
That's adorable. Devi, you're my daisy. I'm not good with
Emang Ciko bisa makan popcorn? Nggak bisa.
That is, I can confirm that is.
Kalau
flower.
popcornnya doang kayaknya boleh deh. Kan tapi biasanya tuh kalau popcorn kan ada rasa asin, manis gitu, itu tuh nggak boleh.
yeah.
10 feet of snow on the ground.
That's kind of true. It
Tapi
is,
guys, gue bukan dokter hewan, jadi gue nggak tahu. Jangan ambil saran gue. Karena gue bukan profesional ya.
Let's go into the second half.
Dewan kalau langsung pulang atau turun ke lower bracket langsung pulang ya guys ya. Ya anggapannya nggak lanjut ke grand final lah ya gitu.
To be absolutely monstrous.
Curious to see exactly how they're going to play this. With something in middle, I want to know if that's like the Paper Rex sort of MO, that he's just going to, even not on a duelist, kind of be in charge of that.
Kalau menang
area
match
of
3
the
lanjut
map.
gak Min? Maksudnya
Often, you know,
menang
we expect him
T1
to be on
menang
that
habis
jet
ini.
with an operator or something like that, like we saw last year, containing that space. Early on, just with a ghost, of course, it's just the pistol, but something to kind of keep your eyes on, I think, as this map progresses, is the positioning of something, the way that he's going to be playing off duelist on Ascent. On yet, Mind Freak thinking about trying, but they're getting backed off.
Yeah, I mean, their attention right now being so very split. Divine looking to just try to hold the door, but there's just too many players coming out of the smoke.
Waduh.
It's a falling rotation now coming through. Is Excurate going to be able to find one? Forsaken. We'll get Rossi, but suddenly it's just Mind Freak, and now he's gone. Excurate cleaning them up. T1.
Guys, itu jadwal WP-nya salah ya. Jadwal WP-nya salah.
Yeah, I mean, they've won both pistols.
Gua nggak betulin Nightbot-nya
Last
tadi
time,
soalnya.
of course, you know, Paper Rex went for the
Kalah
force
pistol
buy.
round coy, nggak apa-apa,
Steelseries
cuman
and
pistol
round,
round.
though.
Yang penting
Not feeling like
lanjut-lanjutnya kagak kalah ya, ya guys ya.
T1
Gak
just
apa-apa,
again.
kalah 1 doang.
Maybe you can use
It's
that
okay.
against your opponent here because T1 is likely to be a little bit more cautious than maybe normal on this round, right? It's got to be in the back of your mind. That last time there was that force buy. So let's work the math a little bit. See if Paper X can use that to their advantage. Maybe they can do things like take a little bit of space, find kind of some off angles that maybe T1 isn't expecting.
Sama Min Fuyu jadi positive vibes banget streamnya. Yeah, I mean anything can happen, right?
Opening kill. Right there. Found there from Monyet, down to 1 HP, mind you.
Satu-satu ntar jadi 11, Fuyu. Jangan gitu dong.
Worry about it being watched by somebody else on T1. They don't push forward, so that is not going to be in their hands as they look to go for this retake. But somehow, some way, Paper X do have a man advantage. Decent amount of util. Everyone's pushing around, but this Cypher camp
Minkai
here
masih di
from
Banjar ya,
X should be able to spot
masih.
them all.
Besok baru balik
Yeah,
dia.
1 HP. Any damage done, he's out of the round.
Mereka retake bareng-bareng ya?
You never know. It's Paper X, man.
Sama Mindfreak dari
Clear,
main
Carpe
1.
trying to fish for something there with the Guardian. As Wingman goes rushing forward, that's going to be the mark coming through. Okay, needing to expire.
Waduh. Nice. Ayo bikin mahal setidaknya. Waduh. Waduh.
Oh my god, Execure at 20 HP, Mindfreak. Full health. Push in against
Oh
them.
my
How
god,
do they do
Mindfreak.
Against
Oh,
all odds
very
and
nice.
expectations. They have no
Very
firepower
nice.
coming into the round.
Thrifty.
It's not. It's just almost unfair.
Nice thrifty. Thrifty lagi coy. Tadi juga thrifty nggak sih di split? Iya ya.
There's a rags to riches
Damn.
round.
How does he win this fight? That's what I want to know. He's out in the open with an orb. It's unreal. The upgrade for Mindfreak, and I mean, there's a ton of information given over to T1 too. The cam was checked in B main, so that had to be cleared. They know where they're coming from. They just
Klasik
find
lurus
ways
banget
to
kalau
get
dipakai
there
pro player.
because
Iya.
they're not
Emang
afraid.
tangan mereka tuh kayak beda gitu ya sama tangan kita. Iya.
Buy our capsule, damn it.
Emang Chico jadi kunci good luck kayak PRX. Bahkan PRX gak tahu kalau misalnya Chico itu
This
ada di
classic
dunia ini.
feels different.
Here.
You two can go for outrageous aggressive orb grabs that should never work and get a kill.
Something now fishing. Man to lead the way. Daze has come through. They're looking for the push. They're looking to overwhelm. He's trying to find Side player. A little bit too unpredictable there with the movement as Monyet.
Ayo monyet.
A little bit of a rough
Lah,
spot.
monyet.
The dome him with that sheriff. The swing out high, splitting his attention between two targets. Ends up falling with
Jir,
Odin
Jason.
Here in heaven. Caught with util in hand.
Oh my god, Jason.
Wins the brother battle.
Gak nyangka ada orang ketiga. Ngeliat orang satu, orang kedua, tapi nggak
Plan coming in.
ngeliat orang ketiga coy.
Sheriff in hand. Mindfreak again.
Ayo.
Versus Execurate. Can he manage to win it out? He's just dancing around. Tries to flush him out
Paksa
in the
keluar,
open.
paksa keluar.
Snake
Betul.
bite coming through, and it's a
Oh
hand
my
back from
god.
Execurate, but he cannot
Mahal
get the
sih
win.
tapi. Mahal banget coy.
Mindfreak can get the defuse, can recover the Odin, and Paper X can get up to 10.
It almost works. I love the tempo change here from T1. The fast short hit, get Saya in deep, cause confusion, a great snake bite.
Double
for
digit
J-Main.
untuk PRX ya.
Clear out some players, make those sheriffs.
Padahal tadi apa yang
that
terjadi
much
gue udah
more
gak ngerti
effective
tuh.
to get
Monyet
rid of
mati
the
karena apa gue
Diamond,
juga
yeah.
gak ngerti tuh kenapa tuh.
Told you the Odin was coming.
Looting dulu gak sih? Iya soalnya kalau misalnya dia diffuse dulu,
He did something
takutnya
a little
nggak keburu
goofy there
ngambil
where he
Odinnya.
thought he had
Sedangkan
time
Odinnya yang
standing
mahal
out
ya
in the
guys ya.
open to go for the Prowler, but
Sayang kalau hilang.
you know what? Whatever. It's Forsaken. I don't question
Chico mau
it.
keluar.
It's his brother.
Ntar ya
He
abis
has
ini
to
ya.
know that
Makanya
maybe
bilang
his brother's
PRX suruh
more
menang
likely to back
13,
off
5-13
there or
tuh.
something, and that he might be able to get away with it.
Bilang.
T1 now.
Viewer 400, like 200 doang. Rugi dong. Yang bener aja. Ya ampun. Ya. Bentar ya guys ya. Maaf nih, ada yang ngambek.
The rest of Paper X can now anticipate that this hit is going to happen here on the A side.
This one yet?
Very far forward, judge in hand, the paranoia getting ready to crash in, and it does.
Oh
Prowler
my.
does not check right. He inches up, sees one at range, the vulnerable, helping to take him down. It's going to be Mindfreak and Forsaken.
Kenapa lagi tuh monyet mati sendiri tuh?
Mindfreak now with 3 in the round. Spike stranded.
Kepada nyokap gua tolong Jikonya dijemput.
Paper X saw that wall on split that Xcarrot used. I said we too have cheeky walls that you don't quite expect.
Like 400 aku
Good high
give
players
1.
in.
Tuh
Both
guys,
powers completely missing.
yang pengen
Monyet
membership,
there.
siapa
He's
tahu.
able to do a lot of extra damage, cause some extra confusion to T1. Yeah, he doesn't get any kills, doesn't matter. made it so unassailable for T1, and Xcurate has to
Ngendok
try to
pasti
save.
dia.
The only one with any cash to speak of, really, for T1. We're going to try to get rid of it. Devi's gonna be
Hari-hari
used for
maunya
it. Yeah,
terus ting
no
Fuyu, gak tau gue
11 now here, Paper X.
gak tau apa gue yang gak seberapa fokus atau gimana gitu, tapi gue gak ngerti dari tadi monyet mati karena apa coy.
Multiple overtimes coming through with T1's map pick being a sent. We were expecting this.
Minfoy aku udah nge-like pakai 5 akun, oke.
If not,
Ciko tuh anjing atau kucing min, anjing.
This is very much just out of their hands.
Good defense.
Yeah, it is good defense. You're right.
Nice job, good
One thing
defense,
I
anjay,
find
Aaron.
really intriguing to watch the way that people just completely disrespect snake bites these days. Like they just
Monyet mati biar ada yang bisa disalahin berkorban gitu ya kayaknya.
just send it in, but I mean
Both are crying somewhere. For all the fun for disrespect.
I mean, at least there was a Yoru played earlier today for Lothar.
True.
We got that going.
True.
He'll probably be co-streaming the next match, right? At the very least. He might be co-streaming this one too, I'm not sure, but...
Could very well be, but I mean everything
Ini
right now.
kenapa sih pakai acara timeout? Acaraku udah mau mulai nih. Gak tahu.
And I mean 6-round deficit to try to claw back on your attacking side. Yeah. Not a good spot.
It's not easy.
Minfui kalau ARA berapa? Waduh.
Now you've got a Nightfall to back up this Odin.
Waduh.
Make matters worse, you know, Forsaken has an extra piece of utility that he can use to spot
Berapa ya? Gue juga nggak tahu guys. Kita itu kali ya lelang. Anjay.
They're leaving him all alone. They've got 4 players over on A, 2 in short. Dizzy gonna be sent up and over. Try and buy Paper X the ability to again cover these orbs, feed them into Monyet. Okay, he's okay. It's fine this time.
Stays alive. Something though has not spotted. Saya player, he's gotten here towards stairs mid, completely unnoted now.
Waduh.
His presence very much known. Quick headshot, something gets taken down. Spam damage coming out though. Down to 56.
Kalah dulu lah PRX fan service biar bisa nonton 3K.
Rest of the team getting corralled up.
Viewership naik ya.
Here.
And only 1 kill, Monyet gets his showstopper. So if he
Masih
gets
bisa
one
lah,
in
masa
here,
enggak?
this hit could turn really
Cuman 4
sideways really
lawan
fast for
5.
T1.
Call coming in as that C's connects in towards Wine. Rotations now starting. Mindfreak gonna be the only one who's really lingering back. Side player gonna be spotted by the Boombot over in tree. Prowler's chasing forward into the smoke. As Divide tries to hold backside.
Waduh. Wah. Waduh.
With the Odin in hand, comes up with 4.
MP. Pakai Odin coy. Emang ya Odin ya.
Because good God, I think Forsaken just outlock you.
GG. Masa iya nggak closing beneran 5-13 kah?
From Forsaken, and this is something that makes Paper Rex really special, is that players like Forsaken and the others spend a lot of time just
oh my god, dia berdiri coy. Jason berdiri coy. Taunting dulu gak sih? Gitu.
Where can we launch stuff from? They're so technical. You know, you think about Paper Rex as this fast, explosive team, but they spend a lot of
Sesuai
time
prediksi Ciko, guys.
practicing abilities and how they can interact with the map and with themselves. So stuff like that, it's just incredible the way that they work things. Well, now it is going to be Mindfreak using his Viper's Pit, a little bit different, a little bit further back than we saw from T1 when they invested theirs on the B side. But a camera not going to be able to see much as it's right outside of his.
It's in the back dari Lord Chico.
There's a lurk being set up from the Viper's Pit itself. But as of right now, Paper X happy to absorb a little bit of the early aggression and see if they can punish. The weaponry is just not the best for T1.
No, I mean, I don't know if I've ever seen Saya play with a Bucky in his hand.
Oh, they're pushing mid. Actually, never mind.
Or, you know, a Marshall or something like that. Very different looks here. Also has the knife to back it up. Spray coming down. Market something. Again, just little bit of that snake bite, trying to creep up into the smoke.
Nah ini nih, saya player nih. Ini kenapa dia bisa di sini nih? Something. Ah, yalah, muter mereka ke A. Monyet sendiri. Wah, nggak kena, nggak nyampe galonnya.
Forsaken swings his way back over and cannot study the aim. Izu will take him down. Mind Freak will hightail it. The series is not over yet.
Plus
Well,
1000
this is
haters.
a
Iya
really
nih
nice
kalau nih
round.
nggak nyampe gimana guys?
T1, potentially too little, too late. We'll see, but
Main freak saving nggak sih?
they're able
Nggak
to slip the net. Saya player sneaks through, knowing
Saving
that
sih.
we've been seeing something
Tapi
play
top
that
G
trade
ace.
position,
Ya
that shorty
kali.
position quite often.
Ya kali.
When they catch sight of him,
Exit
over
track
in
kali.
mid,
Enggak tah. Oh enggak
they're
deng.
like,
Enggak ada
"Ooh,
yang ke
there's a
main
little bit of an
ternyata.
opening
Jadi dia
that we
exit
can
track pun nggak ada
potentially utilize.
siapa-siapa.
Let's see if they remember
Cuman
to plug
setting
that
aja
hole. They didn't, and that really breaks the round open for T1. Monyet just not able to find that showstopper angle either. I think if he kind of could have that one back, he might turn his attention towards the door where the switch is
Ente.
instead of towards heaven. But you know, just a reaction play there. That jet's coming in, the blades are out. You
Main
know
freak
that's a
kali ini
threat.
udah
You wanna
clutch
try to shut
1v
down.
ya 1v2, 1v3, 1v4 ya kali ace clutch kasihan. Iya ya. Harusnya digenapin aja nggak sih 1v2, 1v3, 1v4, 1v5 gitu anjay. Harusnya.
Getting Saya player into that deep lurk position, completely unscouted, set up with a prowler to identify something's position. Allows them to
Pepper X.
really find that opening kill.
Ah,
But now they need to do
nggak
that
semuanya
6
bisa
more times to
beli
give us
coy.
overtime again.
Duitnya mereka.
Easy, no problem.
Up on top of the box, Monyet spotting.
Hit.
Wah,
Oh,
nice.
puts it low, and something
Oh,
gets a
nice.
headshot at range to just go
Mati
ahead
sama
and
mau
finish
sama
the job.
something coy.
Paranoia as well, expended by Izu.
It's just these little plays that they set up that
There.
are so well coordinated, so well executed. Their aim so good.
Jadi
Monyet
dikasih
gets the
damage
first,
sama
something's right there to back
Marshall
up the
dulu sama
sheriff.
monyet terus habis itu yang ngabisin
Spam it
si
down.
something. Gitu guys.
Even though that-
Waiting.
Ooh,
Oh, nice.
I think he's more than
Kena
satisfied
setengah.
just to go ahead and put that shot on the Rossi shoulder. As the Thrash goes on a bit of a scouting mission in towards B main. Nothing spotted, brings it back, recovers it. Have that up.
Clutch itu kopling bukan?
Corrects.
Gak tahu dah gua. Kayaknya iya
Ready
deh.
for the attack to come in here onto A.
a lot of utility to delay.
Where are you?
Paper Rex. On
Nice.
Forsaken, yeah.
Rossi revealed. Carpe as well. Just no ambiguity about it. Says, yes, I'm here. Here's a prowler. Please don't chase me. They're going to back away, and that's going to be them now drifting back towards this B site.
That's got the Thrash out
Gear
again.
tuh gigi coy. Ganti gear, ganti
That's gonna
gigi.
be lost for the rest of this round.
Bisa
2-1
gitu loh
here.
prowlernya, gue
Tells them
juga gak
everything
ngerti.
that they
Gue
need to know.
dari semua agent ya, gue paling gak
Either
ngerti
A
cara
main
pakai
or
fade
it's
coy.
B.
Gue gak tahu kenapa.
And oh, are they actually
Waduh.
starting to think that this is going to be A? Able to find two before getting
Dapat
it down.
2 coy.
Chance with the Marshall.
Masa
The
iya?
opening shot.
Masa
Time
dikasih
dwindling.
thrifty
Spike
menangnya
in
gara-gara
the hands
thrifty?
of Izu. Spot
Waduh,
swap.
monyet,
The
nyet.
shot in.
Waduh.
Spike gonna be planted.
Spike
T1
planted.
with a hope, with a dream.
Last
2v4,
player
but
standing.
now it's
Oh,
just Izu all
last
on his
player
left side.
standing.
Swings out, the spam coming through the smoke, trying to scout him out. Finds one, but cannot hold the door.
Oh my
Forsaken. He
god.
will get the finish, the defuse can come in, and that is going to be Paper Rex. Shutting down T1 on their map. pick
Paper
of
Rex
assist
won,
and
guys.
moving forward 2-0.
GG Perex.
And now
NTT
Paper
1 see you in
Rex
Madrid.
find
Betul.
themselves once again.
Ini gak ada
making
lower
their way
bracket ya guys
to
ya,
an
mengingatkan
international
kembali
event
dari tadi
on
banyak yang nanya nih,
Madrid. They
ada
will
lower
go
bracket
to
atau
represent
kagak? Kagak ada ya guys ya.
Still some work to be done to see if they can claim a title, their second in a row in VCT Pacific. But certainly
Ente kok Kevin.
looking unbelievably strong on Ascent there. And you can see the heartbreak here for T1
Oh,
Izu. Just such a valiant effort on split. They gave it everything they
tinggal
had.
siapa nih antara
made that
DRX
triple
atau
duelist
gen.g?
almost not work. It was so close.
Yeah. A loss like that against a comp that so many other teams would stray away from, would say no. we can't
Padahal
make this
T1
work.
bisa dibilang
A
best
loss like
team
that,
kedua di Pasifik malah nggak ada lower. Gue juga nggak tahu kenapa hal mereka
what it
nggak ada
means
lower.
to them.
Cutie sexy something.
It's brutal,
Oke.
but I mean, all things considered, still an incredible beginning to the year here for T1.
DRX gen.g jam berapa?
Making a very
Harusnya
significant
habis
run
ini
back.
sih. Gue nggak tahu bakal jeda berapa lama.
Just most
Nangis.
entertaining maps
Oh
of hour that I've
no.
gotten to cast.
Yeah.
In that opener there on split.
No, it's okay. It's
While
okay.
the
It's just
emotions
kick
for now,
off.
they sting.
Kasian banget
I
Ijo.
hope that in the end they'll be able to hold their heads
Okay.
high and look forward towards stage 1, come back even stronger.
I mean, you have to look at this T1 squad and have
Susanto versus Susanto tuh.
and a
Susanto.
lot of
Izin out
confidence that
Minfuy.
they're
Oke
going to
Rangga,
bounce
thank you
back
for
in the next
watching.
stage. Like there is a lot of really good things happening on this team. A lot of good things in place.
It's
And it is
okay too. Don't cry.
no-
Oh my god. So sad.
No small task to try to take down Paper Rex. And many have tried, few have succeeded. It is so difficult.
It's okay bro, nggak usah melo gini lah.
I mean, he's just,
Gue
we know what
gak
he's
enak
capable
gini,
of. We saw it on
jadi
GE,
gak
we're
enak
seeing
gini
it
gue
here
tapi
again with
bohong.
Paper X.
Yokai emang gak
It's a
tulus
different
tuh, emang
style,
gak tulus.
It's a different flair to Paper X
Yokai
this
parah
year,
banget.
Kilios. We're not seeing sort of that
It's okay, Izu masih ada kompe. Ini jahat sih, itu jahat sih. Tuh, bahkan tim Paper X saya juga pok-pok Izu. Parah kalian nih. Ah.
A round of applause for Izu making his way to give the fist bumps. Sportsmanship first.
Izu abis ini ngelampiasin di unrated anjing.
I mean,
parah banget.
Again, another grand final, another international event on the
Match
horizon.
derby Susanto yang memuaskan. Gue lebih puas kalau misalnya map 3 sih jujur aja ya menurut gue ya.
Some limited time for preparation because they
Asik
don't know
foto
yet
keluarga. Iya,
what
tapi
it's
coach
going to be.
Alex kagak ikut, kagak
That's
tahu
true.
kenapa.
Really interested for that next match. DRX versus
X
gen.g.
Kyora tadi timeout udah pesen tiket pesawat, parah banget sih, jahat banget.
Gonna be squaring off in what I
Kuya
think
aku
will be
telat,
very,
iya
very
nggak apa-apa.
close series.
Mimu aman nggak,
I think that's
Rigel?
gonna be
Minya udah aman belum?
intense battle. With some of those rookies coming in, that's an
Jing masih di
exciting
PRX apa
storyline,
udah
but
pindah? Kalau statusnya sih sekarang masih benchnya. Tahu gua.
It's just hard to think that it'll be
Coach
any
Alex jomblo
potential
nggak
different
minfoy?
result
Enggak,
some
udah
ways
punya
than the old
pacar
RX
tahu gua.
Classic. It just feels
Ya nggak sih, tolong
we're just destined
konfirmasi
to have
kembali
another
info
go.
dari
I don't
gua.
know.
Tahu
I
gua
mean,
sih udah punya
gen.g
pacar.
looks great.
They do. Who knows what's going to happen with that one? That's for a future matchup that'll be coming up later. But for now, we have the entirety of Paper X standing by for the
Udah
winners interview.
nikah? Oh iya, udah ada anak. Ah iya. Oh ya sorry.
PRX, the
Nah,
winner
ini nih.
of the first ticket for Madrid goes to PRX.
Interview.
Congratulations, everyone. I mean, it was a fast match today.
Anjay,
Really
welcome to
duelist,
Masters
and then
Madrid,
no
Paper
sentinels.
X.
It was crazy to see those come. So, what were you thinking to come up with those compositions, and what makes you think?
Apa yang dipikirkan mereka untuk mengeluarkan komposisi seperti tadi ya, triple duelist gitu-gitu.
첫 번째 티켓을 거머쥐게 됐습니다.
Host VCT-nya cakep minfoy. Tadi namanya siapa ya?
특이했습니다. 어떻게 3 타격대 그리고 센티넬 없이 이렇게 맵을 진행하게 됐는데 이런 요원 조합을 어떻게 생각하게
Penjualan
됐고,
pistol
이게
Paper X Tong.
리스크가
Oh
좀
iya,
크게
kalian
많을
yang
수도
pada
있는데 어떻게
investasi
견뎌냈는지
tidak bodong
모르겠습니다.
ya. So far.
I think for the I think we changed like 1 week ago, I think, or maybe 2 weeks ago.
1 week
so,
ago you decided?
Yeah, I think all of my teammates just feels like Yoru is a good idea on that map because people run Cypher most of the time, right, on that map. So we use the decoy to break the trip and stuff. So yeah, we just trying in scrims and it's working.
Damn,
So
mereka baru
yeah, we just roll with
nentuin
it,
ini
So,
1-2 minggu yang lalu coy. Mereka entah kenapa mikir kayak Yoru bagus deh. Terus habis itu mereka kayak ya udah kita masukin Yoru aja di situ udah.
요루를 써보면 어떨까라는 아이디어를 팀원에서 냈고 연습을 해낸 결과 정말 이번 게임에서 잘 보여준 것 같다고 말했습니다. Thanks to Bye for the interview. And then let's go to something. Congrats again, something. I want to ask you, when you sense your team's win, what and who popped in your mind right away? Can you tell me about the story? 딱 이기기 전에 어떤 생각이 들었고 혹시 누가 떠오른 사람은 있는지.
Bentar, kok gue nggak ngerti ya pertanyaan keduanya maksudnya apa tuh?
Actually, after first map, I have no thoughts about the game because after first map I'm a bit nervous. I don't know why. And yeah, just no thoughts, just play our game and hope we will win. And
Oh,
yeah,
dia kayak ada
Also, you're so
keraguan atau
focused
enggak, tapi
on
katanya
the
kayak
play.
enggak sih. Pokoknya asal main aja coy.
사실 첫 번째 맵에서 이겼을 때도 너무 집중했기
Tah,
때문에
sang adik
아무것도
masih
떠오르지 않았다고
masih dipertahankan
말했네요.
ya gitu.
정말 아주
ISO masih belum ada yang make nih, terpantau belum ya?
또 답변을 들었는데요. The next pass. Yes. For Magnet, were
Nah,
there any
nih.
barriers you needed to handle before coming into the playoffs? Any hardships you need to handle?
Sorry?
Were there any difficulties you needed to handle before coming into the playoffs?
Nah, ada kesulitan nggak pas lu
플레이오프에 들어오기 전에
selama
어떤
sebelum
어려움이 있었는지
sampai ke playoff
선수에게
gitu.
물어보겠습니다.
On the
Ya terus gue banyak
Yes.
gitu.
I
For this
think
match.
it's a bit hard for me because I was struggling for both game, but I don't want to make my teammate like making a hard job, you know. So I just like cheer for them, help them together, comms for them. Yeah.
Oh, nice. Good
Parah,
job.
coy. Maunya tuh
어려움이
merasa tahu dia
없었고
kayak
오히려 팀 전체를
nggak
이끌고
perform sebagus
응원하는
itu.
역할을
Tapi dia tuh
했다고
kayak
말했습니다.
ya udahlah,
Going
pokoknya yang
now
penting gue
to
kasih support buat
Forsaken.
teman-teman gue, kasih
What would
info.
be your team's
Gue tahu
greatest
performa
strength
gue
that
nggak
caused your
bagus
win
gitu.
today? And anything to say to the fans?
No monyet, no party, betul.
Your family?
For all of the fans and from my family, for my girlfriend, everything. Thank you so much for watching us, and we're really excited to show what we can do in Madrid later. I hope you guys still keep supporting us all the time until we can bring the trophy for this specific, and I hope we can bring the trophy for Madrid as well. Thank you.
Oh, nice.
Anjay, Perex ditanyanya, lu mau berterima kasih ke siapa gitu? Dia terima kasih ke ceweknya, ke keluarganya, gitu-gitu coy. Oh, so sweet.
팬분들께 정말 고마움을 전했고 마드리드에 가서도 트로피를 딸 수 있도록 열심히 노력하겠다고.
No monyet, no party, ada monyet galon kagak kena-kena, iya nah.
I have a question. Being a winner of the last year's Pacific, were there any growth or change you personally experienced?
Sorry, what again?
Being the winner of last year's Pacific, were there any growth or experience you learned from today's? 또 작년에 퍼시픽 우승을 했으니까 이번 경기에 또 성장한 거나 배운 거
Ditanya Aaron tuh kayak, lu kan menang, apa ada perubahan nggak dari sejak lu menang itu gitu?
We are stronger because like we pull a comeback against DRX from 2-0 to 3-2. So I think we learned a lot actually from them, and it helps like our deep run in champions in LA last year. So yeah.
네, 작년과 비교했을 때도
Ya kayak menurut dia sih katanya, kita kayaknya makin kuat gitu ya guys ya. Apalagi kan waktu tahun lalu kalau misalnya kalian nonton tuh di Pasifik, mereka sempat comeback ya lawan DRX.
And I wanted to ask, were there any pros and cons throughout the kickoff? What do you think about your team, and any message you want to send to your team?
Alek berbicara.
I mean, for other teams, I think everyone has improved. You can see today that we had a really hard game, and I think we ourselves have stuff to work on. It's good that we have more games that we can see. You know, I think our split com needs a bit of work, but very happy.
Kok masih apa sih kom atau composition ya gue? Masih butuh dipoles lagi guys.
So maybe this review is better after the finals. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kayaknya sih itu sih. Kayaknya abis ini tim PRX pasti diomel-omelin sih walaupun menang. Udah tugas gua end mengawal PRX ke Madrid. See you tomorrow guys. Bye, okay.
And Alex, I have one little fun question for you. I mean, I heard that you eat a lot during the tournaments. So, what are you eating so much?
I'm trying not to do that anymore, but yeah, I tend to just like grab a lot of snacks. Yeah. And I think my favorite one in Korea is this biscuit with apple jam inside.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't find it here, so I haven't been eating, but I think if it appears in front of me, I'll finish everything.
Okay.
Does that help you boost the team?
I get less angry.
Okay, nice. 네, 또 알렉스 코치한테
lah iya Alex bukan. Kayaknya dia stress eating gitu deh kayaknya deh.
했더니 한국에서 그 안에 잼이 들어간 그 조그만 과자가 그렇게 맛있다고.
DRX kapan guys habis ini? Coba gue lihat ya jam berapa tuh.
Okay, congratulations.
Belum keluar sih ini. Jam berapa jadinya?
And thank you again. 네, 지금까지 PRX 선수들과
GGWP
함께
PRX.
인터뷰 나눠봤고요. 이제 마드리드의 티켓을 가져갔지만 아직 끝나지 않았습니다. 마스터스 가기 전에도 파이널스까지 남았기 때문에 끝까지 최선을 다해주시기 바랍니다. Although they got a ticket for the Madrid, they still need to go to the finals before it. So we'll see what they'll do. And best of luck for all the players. Back to the desk.
Oke.
PaperX.
Oke. Kita itu dulu nggak sih? Break dulu nggak sih? Kinclong banget buka MC-nya itu ya efek make up, efek keringet, efek lighting ya bermacam-macam. Hati-hati Minfoy kena jumpscare anime. Oh iya bener juga. Gue mau ke toilet dulu nih guys. Jadi kalian yang pada mau ke toilet juga, ayo. Mari kita break dulu sejenak sebentar ya guys ya. Hello, I'm back. So far, bentar ya, gue sambil mantau nih. Udah ada jamnya atau belum? Selanjutnya jam berapa? Jam 7 kah? Masa iya jam 7? Jam 7. Oh, jam 7 waktu Jepang. Berarti ya ini harusnya emang jam 5 ya guys ya. Cuman kan ini kan kita udah jam 5 nih, jam 5.15. 5.13 ya waktu Indonesia Barat. Jadi nggak tahu bakal mulainya berapa lama lagi nih, berapa menit lagi. Izin off min, silahkan Uno Sherpa, thank you for watching. Jam 6 menurut gua, masa iya 1 jam? Masa iya? Tapi bisa jadi sih. Soalnya mereka masih dengerin ini. Kalian mau dengerin ini kah analisisnya? Siapa yang terpilih Min? Yang menang Paperex. Tuh, lihat 13-6. Perlu restream kah Minfui? Enggak sih. Kayaknya paling kalian dengerin suara gua doang. Maaf ya kagak ada itunya. Gak ada itunya. Apa? Minfui interview Indo. Interview Indo kah? Bentar coba. Udah mulai belum tapi interview Indo? Mana nih yang Indo? Valorant e-sport Indo.
Di Challengers kan boom
Tapi udah.
semalam.
Wawancaranya udah lewat atau belum?
Oh gitu. Gitu ya?
Gitu.
Oh gitu toh.
Ada apa sih ini?
Alright, kita juga masih mau ngobrol-ngobrol
ya? Oh, ada interview.
Lagi nunggu
Nah, nih.
interview dari
Si tukang cengar-cengir
Isu.
tuh.
Oh, bukan nama Isu
Bukan
ya?
dong.
Jangan lagi sedih dia.
Pasti lu mau nanya kan?
Kenapa
Nah,
nangis
Isu.
gitu ya?
Yupseo.
Ya sih ya. Tapi kira-kira sama siapa ya ngobrol ya?
Ini kayaknya
Kalau
gua
Pusaka
nggak
seru
itu
sih.
deh. Oh, enggak 1080.
Siapa
Kok
ya?
1080-nya agak
Bang Ali suruh saya Edi sih.
Iya
Bang Ali
sih,
suruh
sama
saya Edi.
pecah gitu ya, kok?
Uncle ya,
Sama
sama
uncle
uncle ya.
sih.
Cuman gua doang.
Oke,
kah?
kita udah dapat
oke.
informasi, kita akan ngobrol sama Boyan.
Masuk nggak
dari
suaranya?
Paperex. Langsung aja coba kita.
Net.
Halo, halo, halo.
Wah, nggak masuk
Ya,
suaranya bentar.
Oh, gaya lu, Cah.
Nah,
Hai. Pertama-tama congratulations ya, langsung melaju ke dapat slot
Yo.
Masters Madrid. Nah, untuk di map yang pertama, lu berdua kenapa tuh sama Santing? Gue penasaran banget
Ini
tuh.
kenapa coba? Nah, tuh.
nggak tahu kayak gue lawan T1 kena Akers dan nggak pernah jago gue lawan T1.
Cilkers.
Lawan
Cilkers.
Pasnya pas di DGE juga gitu.
Iya.
Gak pernah.
Tapi emang kayak
Kalau ada sensor
lebih ke
iya tadi
nervous
ada
sih.
kayak sesuatu
kita
gitu.
kita juga setting tadi
Nggak
berasa
ngerti
kita
gua.
terlalu nervous gitu. Terus Alex timeout kayak udah kelihatan kita nervous terus kayak keep up sama energinya dan ya udah bisa ke comeback di terornya. Di attack ya, sorry.
Oh, alright. Berarti di map pertama itu ya nervous aja lah ya. Kayak ada pressure tersendiri nih lawan T1 nih. Kalau
Iya.
kalau di map kedua tuh sesusah
Mikrofonnya
apa sih lawan
jauhin
T1?
dikit dah.
Nggak susah sebenarnya, cuma gue bawa diri gue ke posisi yang jelek, tau nggak?
Gimana tuh? Kayak harusnya lu tuh gak begini nih. Tapi kok begini ya?
Bukan nggak begitu, cuma kayak gue nge-force diri gue buat masuk ke posisi yang jelek, tau nggak? Jadinya gue yang mati.
Ya kayak seconya, landingannya gitu.
Sebenarnya kayak tembakan nggak ada masalah sih tadi, cuma lebih ke decision making gue sih yang jelek tadi.
Oke. Kalau
Cuma tadi as a team sih, tapi tadi as a team kita udah
Over volume Cah.
lumayan bagus
Suara
sih di
ini
Ascent.
lu bayangin gue pakai headset coy.
mau nanya tadi.
Gue mau nanya, Cah, apa rasanya lu main 5 map Valorant terus ke Master Madrid?
Ah,
Cah?
itu, Cah.
apa ya?
Kalau pas
Gue juga,
susah tuh.
gue juga nggak nyangka sih. Maksudnya kayak bisa secepat ini tau nggak? Cuma ya gitulah. Ya udah aja sih sebenarnya.
Oke.
Pas udah kelar game ya udah aja sih.
Kayak dimasukin
Congor-congor aja dari tadi kan. Last question kali ya.
Last
Last
boleh.
question. Ini kan pertanyaan semua orang, sama netizen, sampai kita nih, sampai kita ada quick count-nya nih ya. Emang menurut lu siapa yang lebih jago sih? Itu Koko Kevin sama Jason?
Jagoan Jason lah.
Ayo, siapa yang lebih asik sih?
Jason lah.
Wah, itu dia coy. Oke, thank you banget ya Monyet. Kita
Thank
ketemu
you.
lagi. Semoga bisa
Cahaya pertemanan ini.
semoga bisa kasih performa terbaik nanti di Grand Final. Congrats.
Anjay, congrats Monyet. Ngapain gue congrats kayak gue teleponan sama dia tuh.
Itu ntar Masters Madi.
Kayak gue teleponan sama Monyet tuh, si paling konco kentalnya Monyet. Oke. Tuh guys ya. Siap-siap ganti judul. Gue ganti judul dulu gak sih? Gimana sih caranya ganti judul? Yokai! Edit. Ini berarti apa? DRX gen.g ya? Save. Interview Jepang juga kalau ada. Astaga. Valorant, e-sport, Japan. Emang ada? Emang siapa yang di interview coy kalau misalnya Japan? For second coy.
Oh, and then lastly, please tell us the strength about triple duelist that you showed us on the map one.
Tanya tuh.
Actually, on
kelebihannya
that
tiga
I think
duelis.
we just changed like 1 week ago. We just tried because since the sky is nerf, right, and it's when I try on practice, it's really bad. So I decided to just go with triple duelist, and somehow it works, I guess. And we can just like W gaming every round. I think that's why we got triple duelist.
Thank you. 実はこのチーム構成、エージェント構成は1週間ぐらい前にふと思いついたものでした。スカイがちょっとってなってた時に、ちょっとデュエリストで行ってみようかなということで、トリプルデュエリストになりました。まあ、ダブルゲーミングということで、これ
Makoto Yukiharu baru saja memberikan 14.000. Maksudnya beneran 3 duelis.
Sebenarnya yang diomongin sama Sorry ya guys ya, tadi ada gangguan teknis sebentar. Jadi intinya tuh sebenarnya ini kita rada telat ya tadi ya. Intinya tuh yang diomongin sama yang ditanyain tuh sama, kenapa lu milih 3 duelis gitu ya? Terus jawabannya ya sama kayak tadi ditanya di panggung juga. Karena mereka baru ganti 1 week before duelis ya. 1 week before the match, dan kayak mereka ganti itu tuh mostly karena mereka tahu Sky di nerf dan mereka butuh orang kayak agent yang bisa yang dipakai buat ngegantiin Sky. Makanya mereka gitu. Windows bar-nya kelihatan, iya nih, udah. Mundurin, ngulang banget nih. Dah, good luck further, oke. Karena Sky di nerf dan kami nyoba pakai 3 duelis. Ya katanya gitu, dan mereka bahkan pas nyoba di practice ya katanya itu hancur banget gitu. Jadi mereka kayak YOLO aja gitu loh. Yoru sama dengan Sky sementara. I wouldn't say that actually, menurut gua. I wouldn't say that. Karena I mean secara agentnya sendiri beda ya. Gak tau sih. Tapi mereka pokoknya mikir pakai Yoru kayak bagus nih gitu buat nyari info gitu. Yoru lebih ke recon darat, nggak salah sih sebenarnya, nggak salah sih kalau menurut gue. Ih, klasik apaan tuh, mending Pepper. Ya udah. By the way guys, tadi yang gangguan teknisnya tuh gue dikabarin ternyata katanya Ciko nyolong tempe. Jadi gitu ya guys ya. Makanya tadi pas gue lagi dengerin interviewnya Jepang, kayak tiba-tiba kayak ada berita Chico nyolong tempe coy. The heck? Tempe. Iya makanya bingung nggak? Gue sih bingung ya. Anjing suka tempe ya. Lebih tepatnya kalau misalnya anjing tuh ngeliat makanan apapun, itu kadang diserobot aja sama dia gitu loh. Emang gitu. Makanya kalau misalnya lu makan coklat gitu terus coklatnya jatuh tuh lu nggak boleh teriak kalau Chico ya. Nggak boleh teriak, nggak boleh panik karena dia jadi tahu itu makanan tuh jatuh gitu. Jadi kalau makan coklat deket Chico tuh mesti hati-hati coy. Hai Puyu, hai Sleepyhead. Masalahnya tuh dia kayaknya nggak bisa bedain ya kalau misalkan ini boleh dimakan sama dia atau enggak gitu. Halo Minfuyu, halo hit think. Jir lah. Gen.g order X Fuy. Predict. Gak tahu, menurut gue siapa ya? Menurut gue Gen.g ya. Tapi DRX juga aim-nya ngeri sih. Aim-nya ngeri-ngeri. Walaupun kayak pendatang barunya masih belum kelihatan menurut gue. Tapi DRX juga kuat sih, jadi well we don't know. Kok gue kayaknya kayak gini sih, gue di mental dimana kayak I don't wanna expect too much, gue nggak mau expect terlalu banyak gitu. Kalau DRX PRX dejavu sih, ya itu makanya. Tadi sih sebenarnya ya, ini sorry banget nih Yokai kalau misalnya masih di live stream. Tadi kan gue sempet ngobrol sama Yokai. Yokai sih juga nebaknya kayak DRX lagi, jadi DRX PRX lagi sih katanya dia. Well, we don't know. Anything can happen. Kalau Gen.g menang, Puyu push up. Kenapa gua suruh push up? Gen.g tim underdog cuy, nggak bisa diremehin. Nah iya makanya. Makanya itu, justru itu. Makanya. Ada tekstur sama meteor ya, tapi balik lagi ya kan kita udah pernah ngelihat Gen.g main berapa kali nih. Kadang pas tekstur sama meteornya turu, somehow manpowernya kurang gitu loh, saya kayak gitu. Admin Chico tolong predik, admin Chico-nya lagi dihukum gara-gara nyolong tempe guys ya. Kalau DRX menang, Fuyu kasih membership lagi. Kata siapa itu? Hoak. Ada Lord Lucky yang menggendong. Iya itu juga sih, kemarin soalnya dia Ace ya, yang pas tanggal 22 itu ya. Min Fuyu berani banget hukum CEO, ya bukan gue yang ngehukum coy. Gue cuma dapat kabar. Bisa apa gue, kan gue mesti live stream ya. Mikrofon gue mau jatuh coy. Bayangin gak kalau misalnya mikrofon gue sampai jatuh ke lantai, itu berisiknya kayak apa di tempat kalian. Kira-kira ngomong apa nih guys? Kita sambil dengerin dikit ya sih.
Right, and that's the whole thing, the whole story again.
But
Interesting.
this year,
yeah.
it's different.
No, maybe. I mean, again, DRX just having their group stage, going in with 2-0s all throughout. PaperX now coming
Penentunya
in.
adalah Kia, Texture, sama Meteor kayaknya. Salah satu dari mereka tumbang, firepowernya turun sekian persen. Not wrong actually.
So after
Not wrong
we actually
actually.
counted the days last week, it was like 608 days last week, so it's 600 plus days. DRX has not changed their roster until
The flashback.
Tapi gimana ya, DRX juga menurut gue aimnya lebih gila sih dibandingkan tahun lalu sih menurut gue.
I would say completely different change, but at least a rejuvenation of DRX.
Yeah, again, I did mention
Gecko
this, I think a couple
Plushie.
of days ago.
Bukan Gecko, Wingman ya, Wingman Plushie. Iya, gue juga mau tuh Wingman Plushie. Kan ada tuh yang ditandatanganin sama player terus dilempar ya. Gue mau coy.
These core 5 components that doesn't have to be put in and put out or substitute out just to make sure that they
Oh iya, kita belum poll coy. Poll nggak sih?
And it really does goes to show with the impact
Walaupun
that we
masih
see
lama sih.
with both the newcomers flashback and I say newcomer with Foxy 9 because
Bentar,
again,
geser
he
dulu.
just joined last year.
Yeah, you can already see. I mean, Foxy 9, we saw him last year, very effective still, and it just gives DRX that more, a little bit more flexibility. I feel like the DRX philosophy is still very much centered in the team, so they always play with this structure. But with the new guys, you know, sometimes they can go off on the hunt a little bit more. Whereas for Gen.g, they've got newcomers too. You got the newcomer in the form of Karon, who has been nailing some incredibly accurate shots.
Mako Bass ngeri kalau diinget. Iya sih. I mean, not wrong. Mako juga sering nge-clutch ya.
Contrast between some of the guys because Texture coming in now, he has been a really
Korea
consistent
versus Korea kan ya, iya. Semua tim yang masuk ke playoff ini tim Korea semua kecuali Parex. Anjay. Dumuri, welcome to the membership. Silakan dipakai emotnya supaya yang abu pada iri. Jangan lupa claim free wallpaper HP.
Little different than what we know of the Korean Valorant culture, where it's very top bottom. Here it's very, you know, very open communication. So Texture was sharing that he was feeling down. The rest of his team.
Apa itu DRX, drawing pen Rex? Iya, DRX tuh singkatan dari apa ya guys? Ada yang tahu nggak?
Yeah. Why they're here today. I mean, again, I say this with like the nicest of words. Dude said he was down, but he was still hitting.
How long it took them to secure playoff?
What would happen if
Iya, Gen.g menang. Udah menang berapa map coy? Udah main di berapa map dia tuh?
Crazy duelist for the team, you know, sometimes on the Jet, sometimes on the Raze, of course offing. A little bit different.
Wallpapernya emang Lores Kaminhui. Enggak, dia emang buat HP doang sih, setahu gua. Enggak sih, harusnya enggak Lores sih.
Contrast, right? DRX 2-0s all throughout. Gen.g having to play so many matches because they were in a group with Paper.
DRX Dragon X. Oke, thank you infonya, Ini siapa yang bilang Daddy Rex?
It was a 2-1 against Paper X, and then they had to fight through that lower bracket, revealing 14 games.
And
that is so much information to give to DRX, just handing it over on a plate.
Gameplay si flashback gimana tuh Min? Nah itu kemarin gue kan cuma gue sih setidaknya gue nggak tahu bener atau nggak. Gue cuma sempet ngeliat DRX di satu map kan ya. Maksudnya di satu match gitu lawan siapa ya kemarin gue lupa. DFM ya, lawan DFM ya sih cuy. Iya waktu itu gue cuma sempet ngeliat pas lawan DFM doang. Terus habis itu gue kayak merasa bukan perbandingan yang gimana gitu, dan flashbacknya belum terlalu nyala ya di situ, jadi gue nggak bisa komentar banyak sih. Katanya, kata playernya yang lain sih, katanya dia aimnya gacor banget gitu, tapi nggak tahu sih, somehow kemarin gue nggak ngeliat gitu. Ini kita matiin aja nggak sih lama? T1 gak lolos ke Madrid ya enggak, dan gak ada lower bracket juga ya guys ya. Power rankingnya dia nomor 2 tuh di DRX ya kayaknya. Flashback fotonya kayak iklan pencuci wajah, maksudnya sabun cuci muka, pencuci wajah. Apa itu pencuci wajah coy, gue sampai bingung pencuci wajah apaan coy. Championship point di sini dapat 3 kalau menang aja ya. Iya kalau menang. Flashback ganteng banget dah gua. Hey, kepercayaan diri itu nomor 1 ya guys ya. Justru gue merasa ya makin kesini gaya pro playernya makin variatif coy. Kalau dulu lu ngelihat foto pro player semuanya fotonya lagi melipat tangan. Makin kesini makin ada macem-macem, kayak lagi shoot, lagi jari tunjuknya di depan mulut terus kayak shoot gitu misalkan. Terus kayak flashback tadi, macem-macem lah istilahnya kayak gitu. Kalau dulu tuh pro playernya yang macem-macem posenya menurut gue ya tim Jepang coy, kayak anime. Fuyu kalau punya jersey tim pakai nomor punggung berapa? Berapa ya gue? Suit maksudnya ini tuh sweet gak sih? Nomor punggung gue gak tahu deh. Nomor 2 kali ya, gak tahu entah kenapa gue suka. Gak tahu nah. Gak tahu kayak nggak ada kepikiran gitu loh, entah kenapa. Shush maksudnya, iya shush kayak shh. Meteor gaya apa? Gaya apa ya? Gaya pas foto nggak sih itu, gaya pas foto? Gaya foto KTP, betul. Gaya try not to laugh challenge. Waduh, Muhammad Raffi hati-hati, nanti ada tukang bakso mampir di nongkrong di depan rumahmu. Minfoy temenin aku malming ya, soalnya biasanya malming sama pacar, sekarang udah putus. Iya nggak apa-apa, nonton aja di sini nongkrong nongki ya nggak? Let's go lah. By the way udah jam 5:30. Kalian nggak pada lapar apa gue? Gue dari tadi lapar sih sebenarnya, gue lapar sih. Minfuyu nggak ada yang ngajak malming. Ya gue aja suruh WP. Gimana ya? Jagoan OP tekstur atau kangkang min? Ya kalau menurut gue sih entah kenapa OP masih lebih ngeri kangkang ya. Tapi gue nggak tahu kan, 1 tahun ini gue nggak ngeliat tuh kangkang mainnya gimana. Jadi gue nggak bisa bilang. Di Minfuyu hujan nggak? Enggak sih kayaknya. Nggak ada suara hujan sih. Sherlock Minyu kali aja ada yang mau gajakin. Ya kali gue Sherlock, ya kali. Sambil makan aja Min. Ya sebenarnya iya sih, cuman kan kalau misalkan nggak tahu kok sendiri lama gitu kan ngambil makannya, masih nyari makan dulu di bawah. Apa itu malming? Nonton WP Ironsen lah, solid, betul. Apa itu malming? Nah ini baru itu ya interview coach. Suruh yokai lagi ada gawe. MC-nya cakep. Ih, kan gue lupa ngeliatin namanya lagi. Siapa nama MC-nya? Admin yokai mana Minfoy? Itu tadi lagi ada gawe dia. Son Hyung ya namanya ya? Gak tau, gak nemu. Udah pengumuman roster buat besok info. Harusnya sih malam ini ya. Jam 7 sih harusnya. Bacot! Anjay.
Anaknya Alek baru saja memberikan 25.000. Mama Min.
Mama Min, iya thank you. Thank you anaknya Alek, 20.000-nya. Gue kira Minkai lagi pulkam. Iya lagi pulkam, di kampungnya ada gawe. Makanya. Boleh. Boleh diambilin, boleh. Snack aja. Yaudah boleh deh. Info bulan puasa ada live streaming gitu nggak? Sorry, puasa tuh mulai tanggal berapa ya guys? Oh anak Banjar, yokai kirain anak Surabaya. Jadi yokai tuh dari Banjar, tapi dia tuh sempat lama di Surabaya sebenarnya. Maret ya? Setahu gue sih kalau misalkan Madridnya barengan sama di tanggal-tanggal puasa dan memang pas tanggal sahur sih, setahu gue tetap kita streaming ya buat WP. Tapi kalau misalkan sehari-hari gue kurang tahu deh. Mungkin yokai bakal streaming juga buat ya apa sih istilahnya ngabuburit ya kalau nggak salah. Harusnya tetap ada sih, cuman gue nggak tahu bakal sesering apa. Dan by the way kan tetap ada vote review ya, V. Kalau misalkan kita nggak ada WP kan tiap Kamis tetap ada VOD review. Jadi ya ditunggu aja nanti jadinya gimana sama yokai. Halo Minfui, halo Mon. Oke, kasih. Nggak masuk. Mukanya Gen.g sama semua anjir. Ya gimana nih? Join membership seru kayaknya. Oh iya seru, kalian bisa ngumpet di balik pot tanaman. Ya nggak guys? Ya nggak? Itu yang lagi wawancara Mimin Fuyu ya, cantik banget. Bukan. Anjay, roknya Christian Dior. Gue salvo ke tempat lain coy. Tuh betul tuh, bisa ngumpet di balik pot tanaman. Tekstur pakai outlaw langsung ketarkir. Gue kaget sih sebenarnya pas pertama kali ngeliat tekstur mainnya. Seserem itu aimnya. Gue kira kayak ya udahlah apa sih gitu kan. Ternyata gue meremehkan tekstur, sorry tekstur. Ternyata dia seserem itu guys. Oh itu pot tanaman, kirain muntah. Enggak, itu pot tanaman. Tapi iya sih cantik banget sih dia. Kenapa gue jadi salfok juga coy? Emot yokai kalau nge-whiff, betul. Iya yang muntah ada lagi ya guys ya emotnya. Puyusus kan kalau nggak tahu sih kalau sesama cewek tuh kayaknya bilang cewek lain cantik tuh masih oke gitu loh. Bahkan kayak normal, kayak apa ya, normal gitu kita kayak muji orang lain kayak lu cantik banget sih hari ini, cakep banget dah gitu. Itu oke lah. Harus minta admin Ciko sih jadiin stiker. Nah itu kita harus mencapai goal membernya ya, berapa orang gitu baru bisa unlock slot buat stiker lagi. Kalau cowok lu bilang ganteng langsung sas. Nah itu kan bedanya cowok sama cewek di situ tuh. Kalau cewek kayak normal-normal aja, kayak bilang kayak, "Ih, lu cantik banget, cakep banget, lucu banget," gitu misalkan. Kalau DRX menang lo lagi, iya. Nah tuh, lihat tuh, split ascent icebox lo tuh 100% coy. 100% win rate-nya. What? Yokai kemana? Yokai lagi ada gawe. Kalau round win-nya sih tapi gedean gen.g ya. Ini grafiknya ya. Seberapa banyak kontribusi mereka terhadap tim. Dengan Mako memiliki kontribusi paling banyak. Kedua Foxy 9. Ketiga Bass. Terus baru flashback sama Stax. Hello Minfuy, I'm back. Halo, welcome back Shehan Fadli. Infokan match PRX tadi Minfuy. PRX menang 2-0, no debat. Infuyu kapan giliran solo stream admin Ciko? Gak tahu udah kok. Orang dia aja kagak bisa gonggong sama sekali. Maksudnya kayak jarang banget gonggong gitu kan. Kalau menurut gue sih kenapa tadi apa sih ada yang nanya Kostak gak sebagus dulu. Well, ada banyak faktor sih, bisa jadi mungkin mereka kayak mungkin dia di outshine sama player yang lain karena player lain yang lebih bagus gitu. Nah yang ini nih, lihat tuh tekstur mentok, tekstur meteor, Karon, baru Lakia sama Manskin. Kalau dilihat-lihat kontribusinya lebih jomplang gen.g ya gitu. Makanya kan banyak orang yang bilang, kemarin Yokai juga bilang kalau tekstur sama meteornya hilang langsung win rate-nya turun gitu ya, kayak gitu. Anjay. Trail 2K. Welcome to the membership. Silahkan dipakai emojinya. Let's go, let's go. Pakai emojinya biar ngabu pada iri. All in DRX coy. Iya sih, tadi gue juga ngeliat di Instagram. Pada all in DRX ya guys ya. Awal bulan depan ada WP lagi kah Min? Harusnya ada kali ya, kan Challengers mulai akhir bulan ini ya. Mungkin bakal ada WP kali. Tapi gue juga nggak tahu, kurang tahu. Harusnya sih iya sih. RRQ kapan main lagi? Nanti di International League ya kayaknya mereka baru main lagi ya. Hijaukan chat, betul hijaukan. Reboisasi ya guys ya. 2 bulan lagi tuh. 2 bulan lagi ya RRQ ya yang tadi nanyain. Soalnya kan kemarin mereka kalah ya. Kalahnya lawan gen.g gak sih kalau nggak salah? Kalahnya lawan gen.g, jadinya mereka nggak bisa masuk ke Madrid kan, karena kan Madrid nih nanti PRX sama satu tim lagi antara DRX sama gen.g. Nanti masuk ke International League. Fuyu nggak ikutan VCT Challengers, ya kali kayak gue jago banget tuh. Kagak, guys gue nggak jago guys. Gue noob. 2 kali kalah lawan Gen.g. Iya coy. Tapi lu bingung gak sih? Soalnya kayak habis itu kan besoknya play in ya. Pas play in tuh Gen.g entah kenapa aimnya gak seserem itu coy. Entah kenapa pas lawan RRQ sama lawan PRX tuh kayak mereka serem banget. Menurut gua. Tapi itu kan menurut pengamatan gua ya guys ya. Tapi emang janjinya ngeri coy pas lawan RRQ. Iya gue gak ngerti lagi. So close. Cara claim wallpaper kayak mana? Itu ke community tab-nya. Apa tuh community tab-nya membership? Itu postnya agak lama by the way, jadi 3 bulan sebelum, coba di scroll dulu. Sayangnya kayaknya nggak bisa ngepin post gitu ya. Fuyu, udah berapa lama Anda tidak buka Valorant? Kemarin gue buka Valorant buat nyari footage, ngedit. Kemarin lagi gue juga buka Valorant. Kok enak aja gue nggak buka sama sekali, masih buka kok. Nah ini nih, entrance gak sih? Lah, sama mereka masih dikasih short movie introduction-nya itu, tapi kita dikasih lihatnya penonton. Katanya Fuyu lagi daftar buat masuk SMG kan, kata siapa? Mana bisa gue masuk SMG, gue beban. Tapi jujur aja gue udah lama sih nggak main kayak unrated, bahkan unrated aja gue udah lama banget nggak main. Gue mainnya tuh itu coy, apa? Dedem. SMG-nya aja disband, iya makanya gimana tuh? Itu apa tuh, Dizzy? Oke dah. Nah ini nih masuk nih entrance. Sekarang entrance-nya ada itunya ya guys ya, ada player card-nya mereka tuh yang apaan nih? Mereka bawa apa coy? Brah. Bawa koper. Oh my god. Rencana bawa koper biar jaga-jaga buat pulang, anjir. Apa nih isinya? Nah lo nggak bisa buka. Oh my god. Coy. Coy, koper gue gak kebuka coy. Marketing S3. Oh my god, this is... Ya beneran gak bisa dibuka. 2345. 5-nya dicorek jadi 0. Anjir, ngakak. Boleh, anjay. Boleh. Tapi jujur ya gue suka sih player card DRX. Gue nggak tahu yokai nggak seberapa suka. Gue lumayan oke lah, dan warnanya menurut gue paling apa ya, kayak deket ISO gitu loh, kayak nuansa warnanya ISO sih menurut gue. Nah, yang ini bawa player card-nya mereka, anjay. Let's go. Ya, mikrofonnya. Bolehlah, DRX entrance-nya mantap. Ini kenapa ada Adobe Genuine Service Alert? PRX kok nggak promosi? Oh, mereka nggak perlu promosi, mereka tahu penjualan mereka banyak, anjay. PRX tadi ada ginian nggak? Kayaknya nggak ada deh. Kayak be aja. Mereka promosinya pakai prestasi, anjay, betul, sama pilihan warnanya mereka, warna pink sama biru. Gue nggak sih, kita mulai aja. Ini stream chat. Ini emang belum ada ngomong atau gimana ya? Coach terganteng bagi Min Fuyu siapa? Lu tahu nggak coachnya itu coy, coachnya Zeta yang dulu, yang Jepang, menurut gue cakep coy.
I love those walkouts. I love it.
Gen.g wins for me. I'm sorry.
Really? No, I love
Okay, my pick.
briefcase opener.
Buzz couldn't open his. What?
Until they had teamwork, and that is how you win.
It was.
Ya nggak tahu siapa tuh, dan nanti ya gue cari ya fotonya.
If they marched out in sync, that could have been cool.
Okay,
You know what?
quack.
You should be the next
Choreographer?
Okay. I was about to say
No icebox, which is Gen.g 100% win rate map
I feel
ya.
like this is interesting that DRX did not straight up ban out Sunset because they tend to ban the newest maps often, which also means Sunset is open. Lotus is
Also
also
no
open
breeze.
for picks, but Bind coming in.
Bind.
If Gen.g's not prepared for it, this could be.
Janji selalu itu bind ya guys ya, nge-ban bind, dan bind terpilih jadi map pertama.
I'd say back and forth. They had some success during the AVL, but they lost the Sentinels. It's been the same comp. Are they going to mix it up? I don't think so. So this is still kind of up in the air for me, but I think they're just trying to play safe and maybe get this out of the board very early and then hope that Gen.g picks up a map.
Gue masih kesel sama Gen.g lawan Ararki, gameplaynya serem pas lawan Cyclico downgrade. Exactly, gue juga itu coy, pas gue nonton, gila gue bingung banget. Kok gini? Kenapa nggak baunya kemarin gitu istilahnya gitu.
Gen.g though, they did look a lot better, especially playing up against like Paper X and
Kalau
Arctis,
player
for
siapa
example.
Min?
Then again, if they can't win this one, what's
Kalau
that
gue adanya paling mending.
going to be,
Last
right?
paling mending sih menurut
I
gue.
don't know if you want to challenge DRX on like split.
Menurut gue belum ada yang kayak
Really,
cakep
but,
banget
like,
gitu sih.
Sunset, you left it open.
There's still a Sent.
Yeah, but DRX's ascent is like,
No. That's why, because it's Gen.g's last map ban. I
Aduh,
will say though, first map.
terakhir kalau misalnya map 3 mereka main
I don't know
default
if this
Ascent.
is a direct plan or just an additive, but I feel like they want to again put a map out that doesn't utilize Meteor as well. So him being stuck on a site can be a benefit for DRX, which is what you kind of normally do as a Sentinel when you're playing Bind. So just throwing it out there.
That's clearly DRX's game plan. But then, coming to a map like Lotus, coming to Ascent, if Gen.g goes in with the same strategy, same protocols that they've shown in the previous days, this means that DRX might have a great game. Buzz pulling out the Yoru.
Ooh, I like it.
DRX
I was
main
thinking
Yoru.
they were gonna change comps, but they did, man. People are really loving the Gecko. And
Bener-bener Yoru doang coy.
Foxy 9 on
Oke lah.
Viper too.
He has played the Viper though in the past.
Yeah, he has, but that's, he's normally on that duelist, so this is a little bit interesting. Meanwhile, for Gen.g, Texture, Meteor, classic, exactly what we expected. Can they make it work, though? I mean, we're still on that sky.
I'm just a big fan of seeing Buzz on the Yoru as well. He's shown how good he was on the Breeze, and I feel like he does the same type of control in any map that he plays.
Yeah, I mean, you made a good point. There's no Sky on DRX.
Min, kira-kira event Valorant bisa semoga World
Continue the Sky meta
Like of Legend
on
nggak
Bind,
bisa?
So I'm curious to see if that's really gonna
Mungkin.
pay off. Looks like we're going to a game. We're going to go to our casters,
Let's
Achilles
go.
and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much. We've got a riled up
Polling,
crowd
oh iya
here in front of
pollingnya
us.
belum
Two
ditutup.
Korean
Thank you
squads
udah
getting
diingetin
ready
Higan.
to make battle to see
And
who
Paul.
is going to be joining Paper Rex, not only in Madrid but also in the grand final tomorrow.
DRX ya.
Fight for those
Kita bocil DRX ya, posko kemenangan DRX nih kita sekarang.
You can win tomorrow. You get 3 championship points to your name. So certainly a lot to play for here for both of these squads. And like you and I were talking about right before this with DRX, this is the first time ever the squad has played Gecko. Ever.
Yes, we have never really seen them pick this up at all. Stacks his first time bringing this agent out onto the stage. As well as the somewhat recent debuting of Buzz on Yoru, which has had its ups and downs certainly. We'll see how he fares now though going into bind. DRX certainly going to be feeling confident about this setup. His flashback lingering forward here on short, not really seeing much of
Hi
anything.
Fuyu, hi Arif.
No attention being paid at all to Long B by the side of gen.g. So there's a lot of free space.
Fuyu lebih bagus bundle PRX atau DRX? Kalau antara PRX sama DRX sih, gue lebih suka PRX sih.
Dizzy going to be able to grab a little bit more info.
Oh ya, by the way mereka nggak ada yang pakai punya. Nah itu gen.g ada keluar. DRX nggak ada yang pakai tuh klasiknya. Tim mereka sendiri tuh. Masa iya?
Teleporters end up coming into play. He might be able to be ready on the jump here. Spam coming down, Foxy 9. Let's wait for that decay to come back in. As Dizzy is retrievable at backside. For now, it looks like DRX is going to be getting a relatively free plan. Teleporter not going to be the path.
Cara nentuin defender atau attacker di map terakhir tuh gimana Minfuy?
Maybe scratching the head a little bit, saying, "Where the hell is
Gue juga kurang tahu deh. Gue kurang tahu jujur aja.
Purchase just yet with the Molly blocking things off for gen.g's entry.
Skin DRX masih di koper belum dipakai. Oke lah. Yer, dua. Brah. What? Ngeri. Texture. Tapi tetap DRX yang dapet ya.
And this is something that can be tricky for opponents of DRX. Like, obviously, one of the calling cards of DRX that you think about is that they're so good at execution. They're so good at making sure that all their utility is perfectly timed and in the right places that you maybe are comfortable giving them a little bit of space. So with this 4-1 setup, you're giving them the space on B, and you're playing up close and personal on A to try to cut off the execute at the point of attack. But this round, you give up that space, and then the problem with DRX is that they are so good in post plants. They're so good at setting up crossfires. They're so
Padahal something nggak main tapi disebut dulu ya
making sure
udah.
everyone's holding the correct angles. That trying to get through there is so difficult. Of course, with the timing of the poison cloud and the molly as well to make sure that you can't get through there comfortably at the pace and tempo you want. This is a lot of utility coming Munchkin's way.
That it is. It's going to be backpedaling there.
Ayo lo, dikejar.
Nice job,
Wadley is going to be able to get out of there. Crash getting set up as well.
Fuyu Classic tim ini bakal selamanya tuh limited. Kayaknya sih limited tahun ini aja ya. Soalnya kan pasti tahun depan mereka bikin lagi nggak sih? Namanya juga VCT 2024 tim bundle ya. Jadi kayaknya cuman tahun ini aja sih. Waduh. Waduh, kena Mousepad. Gue sholat dulu. Iya silakan. Yang mau sholat, yang harus ibadah silakan. Oke. Apakah mereka akan retake? Ya retake bareng-bareng sih paling. Rada susah ya kalau retake bareng-bareng. Absen Min, halo Fujiko. Ah, langsung rata. Iya sih, susah sih.
Taking him down, quick 2-0 and a flawless round here for DRX.
Masih live nih, admin favorit. Yokai lu nggak ajak. Nggak, ya kan dia lagi ada gawat.
And you know, DRX of course, any opportunities they're going to get to exploit.
Di absen satu-satu sama DRX ya gimana mereka pakai? Mereka Iko kan ya? Si DRX anti Iko.
To retake the B side on bind, one of the hardest in Valorant. So certainly, if you can exploit that, that is going to be something that DRX can really prod into. Now, for a bit of an explorer on the other side of the map this time. Trapwire just over cyber cage, and yeah, Stax is going to clear it, grab the orb. You're going to see.
Nah ini nih harusnya
lot of
sih
orbs
ini kan bonus round
funneled into
DRX.
Stax if possible. Of
Kita
course,
lihat
get that
apakah
thrash
bonusnya cair atau
up and
tidak.
available. Still a lot of firepower to back up this DRX hit after a flawless in the previous round. Flashback with that Vandal. We're going to do some damage. Oh boy, they're getting aggressive.
The double face.
Oh, that's aggressive.
He's
Oh,
such a
udah
good
di-expect.
read. Finds the
Udah
punish.
expect ya guys ya.
Heard that little hit there through the cyber cage. Knows that there was somebody else playing forward.
Waduh, kena flash, kena
On the two.
Nightbot.
Swing out, can't stop.
Lengkap tuh, paket lengkap. Wah, tapi mati. Bebas.
Flashback, however, now Mako and Buzz all going to be
Itu
falling to the
V4.
wayside. Texture picks up 2 kills. Boombot in towards Lamps, 2 players on the opposite side there. Stacks only holds on to a Spectre, but rotates back through short, grabs himself a Bulldog.
Wah, flanknya nih.
The post plant set up, Lakia
Flanknya.
approaching in from behind.
Flanknya nggak ada yang lihat. Oh,
As he strikes, they will both fall. Just a
ente dah.
singular kill going to be found as the defuse will come in, and gen.g will get themselves on the board.
Bonusnya tidak cair.
Recovery here for
Ternyata.
gen.g. Given just enough time to reset, allow the plant to go down. That's okay. And then find opportunities, good timings to make your swings. There's a really good combo here between the fake out and the dizzy that catches Munchkin. He's just completely screwed over there, but Texture and company there to bail him out, and then he's able to find a kill of his own. Really good stuff there.
Semangat
from
banget,
Texture,
nice
who's
ya,
now got a
nice.
showstopper as well. Stax did find his thrash in the death of that round, so looking interesting as gen.g did not take a ton
Wah,
of damage.
Texture mau delivery galon nih dia nih.
On the back side of this.
Yeah, I mean,
Delivery
just one player
galon,
lost,
guys.
Sure, plenty of people having to rebuy armor, but aside from that,
Take
sure,
those.
off the rim, spotted him, pounds him down, Fox 9, just completely
Dapet coy.
blown apart. Rush now, checking forward, its way up here towards Garden. Nothing spotted though. Calls it back to get the recovery on it. Lakia starting to rotate now over towards this B site to reinforce.
Line up.
Away from the
Line
dimensional
up gak
drift
sini?
for Buzz. If you can get that, really would be a nice feather in the cap to try to make these executes go. Looks like it's a similar kind of setup here.
Rush bit set, take out as well. Thrash chasing in towards the side.
Ya,
Gets lit
Thrashnya
up by
kena
that trap wire and
trap
can't
wire.
dive far enough into the back line. Actually get the kill there on the lock. Hot flash coming through. However,
Oh,
Buzz
nice.
looking to find 2.
Sheesh.
Different weapon sets up the gate crash.
Wah.
The exit spot. Texture
Ya,
tries to
no
go for the challenge, but Texture able to win out the fight. Plant is in. 3v2 with the RX
3v2.
in the lead. Is it's coming down. Worry about somebody potentially.
Ngeri
being in the
banget
corner
gue denger meriam bambunya Resias.
Paint shells, not finding much value there. Flashback jumping up, able to stop Texture from pushing in towards Hookah. Count now, having already arrived in the site, says, well, I guess I'm going to try to play this one out and hope that I can find some heads. Molly sent, tap onto the
Ninja
spike,
defuse
not
kah?
ready for Stacks to be pushed up right alongside him, it would seem. And, okay.
Ah, oke, never mind. No defuse.
Still able to
DRX
find the
dapat
round
round.
win, DRX maintaining the lead.
And Stax uses
Tertekan seperti
Karon's
gen.g.
own
I
smoke
mean,
against him
belum
there to
sih kalau
sneak
menurut
into the
gue.
side of him with a good timing
Masih 1 lawan 3.
Karon is
At this
never
point
sees.
menurut gue masih siapa aja bisa menang
Really
sih.
nice here.
Belum
On the
lah.
side of Buzz, who gets that gate crash to go deep this time. Moved past the tube, so he's able to teleport to the back of the site. When things are a little chaotic at the front, he's in the back. And this is something that makes DRX so fearsome with their Yoru on this map. You saw it against Fnatic at Champs last year when they absolutely
Apakah
dismantled
sampai
them.
map 3?
'Cause that Yoru is so tricky to keep track of, and they're so good with the timings on the gate crash in particular.
Oh deh, mereka eco lagi ya guys ya.
Off guard.
gen.g.
You have been able to handle it.
And that's where that series ended. There was nothing
Yes,
after the
yes,
bye.
that's how I remember.
Texture versus DRX ini mah parah banget.
Yeah.
Jahat banget coy.
Absolutely blown to pieces. Smoke dissipating here over at B-Long. Check on the corner. Classic, I mean, we saw what damage you can in fact deal with a Classic in the previous map there. VC1 and PRX. Buzz now gonna up the pace. Rushes forward, spots out Munchkin. So there's gonna be one within the tube as well. Can report that it's gonna be this guy. Where does he decide to pop out though? Flash being sent to Dizzy.
the Dizzy.
Oh no. Ah, tapi dapat 1. Gila lumayan coy. Walaupun di belakangnya ada meteor tuh.
Now brings this into a monstrous advantage for gen.g. Handle in hand. Flashback pulling back, one away from his own neural theft.
Oh, tinggal flashback tapi guys.
Going to be dissipating soon. Knows that both players
Ayo
are
flashback,
on the site.
buktikan. Nice.
Finding the kill. Boombot chasing, has to clear it. 8 bullets remaining as the blast packs go.
Ah, ente. Udah ketahuan sih posisinya susah. Dia mau reposisi, tapi kena apa sih botnya si Raze. Terus habis itu dia dikasih satchel juga, ya udah mau gimana. Info tuh PJ tekstur kuat banget punggungnya. Waduh, ya bener juga sih, kagak salah. Flashback diobok-obok gak sih di Korea kayak monyet di sini? Kalau menurut gua sih bisa jadi dia masih gugup.
It's a good question. That's Korean for I'm having fun. How about you guys?
This is a good match. You guys, I respect our
Perek sama Tiwan yang menang siapa? Perek sah?
Let's all of us just
Masa
have
iya?
Oh, I am enjoying.
Oh,
well,
I'm enjoying that.
Certainly is having fun, but
nice trade.
not when Buzz swings back in like that. So it's just gonna be a 1-for-1 as Luke gets opened up and meteor that he catches.
Waduh.
Certainly has now. Flashback looking to push him back out of the
Kok
shower.
bikin deg-degan gitu? Gugup-gugup gimana gitu?
On Buzz. As he's just, I mean, texture, you can see he's just watching right now to see if he can just maybe barrel stuff that gate crash. He destroys it in the end.
Love to get a neural theft going here if you're DRX.
Oh, timingnya gila. Wah, lagi kena flashnya Yoru, coy. Oh my god. Hari-hari kena flashnya Yoru. Dari tadi tuh Sky-nya kayak gitu terus, coy.
Uses it. Orbital strike available here from Karan.
Masih bisa retake sih tapi Bas tinggal sendiri. Oh my god, Bas.
I believe the third that we've seen today in total.
Wah, tapi
dimensional drift, he's just gonna pop it. Into the drift he goes, but texture, he's got more than enough time to try to peel off of this one. Sends out the flash. He's got the off hand.
Nice. Oh my god. Gua kira dia bakal nge-wipe parah. Oh my god, ace coy.
Oh, now Buzz is letting him know it on stage. He just
halo Minfuyu, halo Cahya. Flash div, iya sumpah flash div banget coy.
Unbelievable Buzz.
I'm sure we'll see it in the replay, but man, what a start to this map already for Buzz.
Janji harus time out dulu nih tekstur beli obat sakit pinggang.
Jeez, Buzz.
Iya kayaknya.
And the way he's utilizing his utility here, I mean, he has everything in the kitchen sink to throw at him, and he uses it to perfection. The gate crash
Taunting dulu
up,
gitu.
gets the dimensional drift.
Masa iya?
Brilliant from Buzz.
And this is one of the things that I was having qualms about coming into this
Sampai dia
series.
nyala Minfuyu nyala.
Thinking who was gonna have the
Punya gue
upper hand.
tidur ya, enak banget denger suara lo buat tidur. Ya silahkan, selamat tidur, selamat istirahat. Malming dibanding sedih, mendingan tidur, ya gak?
Hyper aggressive, you know, crazy duelist players.
Kok bisa betah ya tekstur di Gen.g? Kan ini dia baru pindah dari tim lain ke Gen.g.
Always goes out, you know, goes down fighting if DRX falls. He is constantly rising to the level of his opponents.
Nerf Sky sengefek itu ya Min sampai PRX gak mau make. I mean, masih dipakai juga sih, nggak sampai yang sama sekali nggak dipakai kan. So I think oke lah. Jadi lebih diverse aja sih menurut gue. Agent poolnya. Jadi sekarang Fate sering dipakai, Gecko sering dipakai, kan enak ya kok kayak gitu. Nggak bosen ngeliatnya gitu-gitu doang. Nice. Eko lagi coy, ternyata di Gen.g gue baru nyadar. Salah satu aja. Ente dah. Waduh.
Mako getting pushed in ahead of this volley. Stacks barely gets out of it.
Waduh. Ultinya makan korban. Ya ampun, 4K-nya pakai, oh my god, pakai judge coy.
Great shots coming through to get Gen.g this round.
Gen.g is just
hari-hari dikasih makan judge ya guys ya. Kalau Deadlock udah debut gak Min di VCT? So far belum sih. Di kalau Pacific belum. Gua nggak tahu di pertandingan lain. Pacific so far belum sih. Deadlock tuh agent parah banget, Ham. Gak ikutan.
are on the backs of just ridiculous sheriff shots. I mean, helps that the orbital strike happened there. That was a little bit of a whoops-a-daisies from DRX, but it all started with Texture starting to pop heads.
Nah,
Mako's
tuh.
got an orbital strike of his own. I mean, you have so many ults.
Itu ya, skinnya tuh.
DRX. You have a couple to counter though. With
Ih,
Gen.g,
tapi kalau di
you have the
in-game
Seekers.
gak seklin itu
Decent
ternyata gue
utility
kaget.
to potentially clear that Viper's pit if it comes down.
Bacot.
Wah.
Nur Emiya baru saja memberikan 10.000. Jangan lupa di like guys.
Tuh, jangan lupa di like guys. Thank you sudah mengingatkan dan sudah memberikan 10.000 Nuremia. Thank you. Menang kalah nih, iya nih, neck to neck banget. Gimana ya guys ya?
So risky as flashback, drifting away into the corner there. Just moments before that,
No,
dissipate and Texture
no way.
the opening shot.
Wah.
However, will still be able to find him.
Waduh. Bangun dia, tekstur bangun, tekstur dibangunin sama teammate dia. Tekstur bangun, tekstur. Kerja gitu katanya.
Good hold here from Gen.g. Meteor getting a lot of value out of that camera. Getting so much info there.
Mari kita kerja gitu katanya Gen.g.
For a couple kills. Texture so solid, so sturdy with the operator throughout his long tenure as a professional Valorant player.
Ish.
So for Texture and Lakia here, back in those DK days, I mean, getting just brutalized by DRX. You know, time and time again, that's revenge has got to be on their mind. You know, of course, Solo and Lakia were able to best DRX back in 2021 to get themselves to Reykjavik.
Lawan pas tekstur baru kerasa boleh. Ya, keculik manskin.
The nice reply there. Let's get a bit of damage there from the paint shells. Minor scrapes overall though, as will find Lakia as well.
Flashback
What a
gila.
kill is Meteor now.
Kok bisa?
This one left here on the site. Here within two.
Nice.
Just rushing forward. Almost
Okay.
gets clipped by their own mosh pit, but comes up with a kill. Texture still with an operator in hand. Love to swap that out. Doesn't have a showstopper, but given that it's a 2v5, seems like this is just going to likely result in a save in the end here from Gen.g.
Especially with that orbital strike.
Masa
in
iya
play.
save?
It's just so difficult to get this retake going. Yeah, this is absolutely the right call. You just have...
Buzz will push this. Okay, never mind. Just a quick check on the corner.
I was going to say, money's a little bit weak for you there, Buzz. Maybe take a step back.
But if he gets a kill, that's one step closer to another dimensional drift.
True. You're not wrong.
Saving.
Two
Oh
and a
ya,
half so far.
OP
We're
sih
trying to
ya,
keep track of
pasti
those.
saving sih.
Trying to pull a Forsaken there.
In the end, Spike will go off. And DRX narrowly
Okay lah.
keeping themselves in a lead here. 5-4.
Masa iya 66?
So many
66
ults right now.
I know.
Atau 84 nih
Another
guys.
hero theft available here for Meteor as well.
Just thinking about that. A lot to work with for both sides. But if you get DRX in these post play, I mean, it helps when Flashback is just really crispy with his aim to break things open
93
there.
anjay. Oke. Lu mana bisa 93 itu udah 4 janjinya.
All over. Never
Halo,
know where those
Samuel.
gate crashes are going to end up. Stacking a few members here at the op, along with Lakia, trying to set up for a pick, potentially. Here he goes. Oh, the Dizzy, though. Really nice check.
Being watched for, but quick exit. It's Flashback actually taking a little bit of spam damage back over here towards.
Sudah aneh bilang janji tanpa tekstur hanya sekelas tim 17 Agustus.
Get a snake bite out of
Jahat
Munchkin as
banget
well.
coy.
Decent poke
Min
at the
Fuyu nggak
fly.
malmingan, enggak kan
Opposite
gue
side of the map
epek.
And now Derek's taking a bit of
Admin
time
Fuyu sendiri kah?
trying
Iya
to feel the
sendiri.
map out.
WP-nya.
Gen.g, they're content to also pause a little bit. I mean, we did see them try to go for the pick, try to set it up. Thwarted by DRX. Still Lakia
Oke.
hanging out here. Poison cloud up for DRX. A bit of spam. Smoke's coming down now as well from Mako.
Hah, smoke attackernya gue taruh situ ya?
Just really trying to find any room to maneuver here, but
Majunya
you have a
pelan-pelan
Viper's
kan
pit,
makanya
you
kayak
do have
gitu.
that orbital strike. It's just, can you get the wingman to get the plant down? Look at this setup.
Admin Chico selalu nggak dianggap sama Min Fuyu apa.
They're gonna launch their nades as well.
Dan Chico lagi dihukum, waduh.
Flush out of the tube here. The orbital
Di
strike does
flash.
come down, but Buzz is going to be the first one to fall. Lock in with the kill now. Karen going to be taken out.
Aduh, galonnya lengket coy.
Meteor eliminated, and that's just the Viper who needs to rotate over to try to make a play here. Spike
Gak ada
planted.
animasi macam Minkai kah? Gak ada, soalnya yokai males.
Spares, it goes down.
Duh, gue mau bersihin lagi.
There's still 2 more rounds to be played out. Surely he doesn't invest the pit here to try to get himself over to this defuse. Cam is set up and all. Doesn't get the dart in though. As oh my god!
Dear.
Munchkin's like, I know exactly where you're at. I'm gonna flush you into the open, and Flashback says, I'm gonna flush you down the drain.
Oh my god.
What a
Flashback baru mulai nyala kah? Lihat tuh dia bunuh 10.
We've seen some filthy shots these last couple rounds.
Tajam banget tuh itu.
Fully blinded up, got that kill.
Itu pasti lihatnya si Vipernya mau ngeluarin si flashbacknya dari situ, tapi malah dibalas sama flashback langsung dikasih makan.
Nasty stuff, and yeah, you need to take a bit of a timeout. You don't want to give DRX.
Flashback baru tangi, iya betul, kayak baru relax deh selama beberapa hari tanding di sini dia baru kayak, oke, I think, oke lah, vibe-nya oke. Gitu.
Getting the trades you would like either. Setting up there for
Nah kan beli salon pas ya
tons
udah.
of flashes on the way in, even with all those nades being invested. Yeah, you take out Buzz, but everybody on DRX right on his heels.
Oh tadi ada yang bilang malam info, malam dim, malam red hood.
In terms of the layers there.
Gen.g, J-nya singkatan gak mau menang, parah banget.
Really work.
What you doing with your hands there?
Ini kayaknya netizen tuh emang jago ngerosting ya kayak gitu sih. Menurut Kak Fuyu, map bind udah di attacker atau defender?
They had those gloves on, maybe they're doing a little miming, you know?
Defender sih kayaknya kalau menurut gua.
That's the first thing I thought of when they had those white gloves.
Kalau attacker tuh justru kayak menurut gua kayak ya gitu-gitu aja gitu. Kecuali attackingnya sangat kreatif yang sampai bisa berhasil nge-push sampai ngerotate jauh banget tuh, sampai dari main ke side terus muter ke spawn. Nah itu gila sih kalau misalnya gitu.
Gen.g can bring this back to parity.
Kok hening banget ya, tiba-tiba kok casternya diem terus.
No, he's not. Munchkin.
Admin yokai kemana minfo? Yokai lagi ada gawe di kampungnya. Fuyu nggak salah, sega nyangka itu sama netizen Indo. Kayaknya gue mainnya kurang jauh sih kayaknya.
Flashback does have a neural theft, so does Meteor. You could look, you can find a kill from either side in a place where you can get to it. Trailblazer sent through the teleporter, but TRX nowhere near.
Here.
Now just considering how they want to roll with this execute. Boombot gonna be backed off of.
By the way, yang baru pada datang itu komen Nightbotnya ngawur ya. Jadi tolong jangan dihiraukan yang jadwal WP sama info WP-nya tuh. Wah, nih enak nih kalau dikasih granat tuh. Spike down.
20 seconds remaining.
On the side.
Try to pull this one off. Trap wire.
Waduh.
Meteor pushing up out of the smoke. Managing to find stacks.
Ya, matinya gara-gara molly. Ente dah.
This round very much gets away from DRX from the outset.
Ini kenapa Fuyu jagoin mana Persija atau Persib?
Getting a little bit lucky there. His
Itu
gun
bola
was
kan?
out of that
Nggak
smoke.
tahu.
Stacks had an opportunity to potentially punish him, but didn't notice it, didn't recognize it in time.
Kemarin nemu artikel nyebut netizen Indo memang paling menyeramkan. Menyeramkan atau nggak ada etika? Yang waktu itu kan ada tuh yang penelitiannya yang viral yang membuktikan netizen Indonesia tuh peringkat teratas yang nggak ada etika gitu.
Believe so.
All right, Viper's Pit as well. So if there's a Viper's Pit thrown down by Munchkin, you have one of the best ults available to deal with it.
Looks like he's gonna get a free shot at it if he can find it in a post-planner, you know, a retake scenario, because mask is on. The fake out, spots him for a little bit more. Looks like he's going to be happy to try to just go for spot there onto the Viper in the back, but
bener-bener cuman buat
it's over towards short.
info.
Curious to see, it's Foxy 9 getting tagged lower and lower, finally eliminated. Texture coming up with the kill. Stacks as well, whittled away at here at 70 HP.
Ya itu sih lebih tepatnya kan, bener. Oh, gue kira mau open up this time. Oh, aduh, flashnya mulai bau kayak ini. Nice. Apa itu shorty?
Going off. So they spot out Meteor and Lakia.
Spike planted.
Plant in low HP bars here for Mako and Stacks. Flashback at full HP. Trying to spot with the cam, see if he can find anything. They check the box, yeah, they are. He's trying to find a straight connection here onto him. Mosh pit coming down. Mako swinging the corner, looking for a little bit more. Now sends out the molly, pulls back, full flash here into his face, but Meteor just running across the plane.
Nice.
Lower and lower.
No, oh, gila flashback.
Able to find the last 2 kills.
Flashback baru nyala. Makan dulu ya, Min. Silakan, Will. Selamat makan.
How in the world does Mako get away with some of those kills from U-Haul? I mean, just absolutely ridiculous.
Iya coy. Mako dibunuh pakai shorty juga nggak mempan, dikasih makan shorty. Sama dia dibalas pakai vandal.
Like you said, Stacks had taken a bunch of damage. Things were looking really tricky. I mean, I like the way that Buzz is able to create some space using his ultimate and those flashes.
Minfui mau tanya kalau minta untuk WP official ke one up ya. Enggak ke IG sih, tapi minta ke one up bener. Minfui juga jangan lupa makan. Tadi udah kok nyemil apa tuh kue lapis ya. Tapi belum sih kalau makan berat. Duluan ya Min mau sholat, boleh. Minfui aku juga sambil nge-compare di follow ya. Oke, good luck. Katanya popcornnya habis. Udah habis popcorn, jadi itu gue makan popcorn tinggal dikit. Jatuh. Halo Bray, buset dah namanya.
Maybe an attempted hookah push. It is going to be Foxy 9. Had a little bit of struggle there as the half wore on. Had some really good moments early on.
Gue habis break dari dulu langsung nonton. Oh iya, penting itu nonton.
Somewhere towards the end of that half. Let's see if he can find it again. That ghost.
Sudah habis makanya admin Chico nyolong TPM.
So I think we know what he's going to look to do here as the barriers get ready to drop.
And shields to back it up. So funneling in resources to Texture here to try to open this.
Half time ya.
Poison Cloud, they're going to pause.
Okay, so not the full-blown rush here. Foxy still
masih dibahas Chico maling TMPI-an nih.
So far forward.
Waduh, Meteor langsung keculik tuh. Kaget coy. Kaget.
That forward push out towards Fountain does come away with a kill on a Meteor. Now Gen.g just gonna cut noise and start drifting away from the site.
They're worried that maybe Stacks had pushed into their spawn area or towards that area. Did not, so now they're gonna identify that.
Besok grand final ya,
they're
iya.
going to attack this round. You do have a camera waiting right around that corner. Catch a glimpse and maybe follow up off the trap wire as well.
Things are down on short, so it seems like overall DRX fairly cognizant of this, but can't afford to try to set any rotations quite yet. But now the trap wire ends up going down.
My eyes are down.
The rotations starting to come through here, especially with the spike now getting planted.
Let them plan.
Planted.
Plan.
Looks like DRX widely just happy to sit back, wait for all 4 players to get over here towards A before they start the retake. So for now, they've just got really just a wingman and a dizzy to try to make this happen.
Besok fun match dulu baru BO5. Iya, kita fun match dulu baru WP ya guys ya. Wow, gila flashnya. Nah ini nih yang dari Bas nih. Dari Bas. Tolong yang dari Bas. Nice. Oke. Info aku sama makan pizza. Ih parah banget, gue juga pengen banget. Minfui, apakah pernah terlintas di benak kalian Winkai dan Minfui karakternya jadi di 3D-in? Oke, gue nggak tahu ya pikirannya yokai gimana. Tapi ini gue jawab menurut opini gue aja. Kalau menurut gue branding kita Ironsenpai yang semuanya di hand drawn, semuanya di 2D tuh kayak kurang cocok gitu loh dijadiin 3D atau dijadiin live 2D sebenarnya, in my opinion. Jadi kayaknya enggak sih di dalam jangka waktu dekat, kecuali tiba-tiba kita ngerombak branding, which is udah nggak bagus ya, apalagi kalau sana udah established gitu. Kalau menurut gua, jadi kayaknya sih nggak bakal jadi VTuber sih kalau menurut gua. Dijadiin live 2D masih bisa sih, main bisa, cuman aneh gitu karena gue pernah yang karakter kayak 2D outline gede gitu dijadiin live 2D jadinya lumayan creepy ya menurut gue.
Difficult for gen.g to get any info. Not seeing anyone on the back of sight yet. Judge awaits. They'd love to funnel people over into this and get some easy kills.
Oh, udah kelar ya PRX. Aku baru pulang. Udah tadi. Udah kelar. Berhenti di map 2, coy. Waduh, ya ente.
Able to collect the weapon. Now looks to use it against Buzz, but Buzz just a little bit faster. Puts him down with that bulldog. Away, I believe it canceled there.
Yang Sheriff bagus gak ini pakai tekstur barusan? Ada yang suka sih?
That's the gate crash across the opposite side of the map, but gen.g are actually funneling over here as
Masa
well.
iya tripti?
Two players try to slow them up. Flash goes in, but Buzz is just so damn low. 28 HP remaining. What a flash.
Nice. Wah, tapi
finding one low HP there on Meteor, but that Judge still in play.
aduh, Judge-nya meresahkan ya. Itu karakternya buat gimana, Min? Yang maksudnya yang kayak PNG-nya itu PNG-nya mau buat di Photoshop biasa gambarnya.
They managed to answer back very nicely, dropping the pistol but winning the eco.
It's just such a great timing on that
Di
flash.
thrifty, coy.
Catches Foxy completely in the face. Cannot react to it. That is
Judge kok bisa kalah sama klasik? Ya, ya, emang Judge sengeri itu makanya waktu kemarin sempet di nerf kan ya?
Well, whatever was said, it certainly tickled texture there. Orb looking to be taken. Buzz just trying to get that gate crash online.
Madrid kapan? Maret. Tapi gue nggak tahu tanggal berapa.
Thrash for stacks. So if things maybe go a little bit sideways for gen.g, if there's a gun or two gain, who knows? Might be able to find a way to use it, but
CCTV gaming.
Right now, kind of a cipher duel over at Showers, trying to out-info each other here, but
Fuyu umur berapa by the way? Rahasia.
Rahasia. Nothing a flashback can really do with just a classic in hand.
So far, just cam for cams. The creep up comes through now. Up short, texture.
Waduh, shorty lagi nih, shorty. Shorty-nya nggak makan korban, so sad. Too bad.
Maybe an opportunity here for another ace to come through, depending on how much he wants to push for this one. Smoke dissipating, not going to spot much of anything. Trailblazer.
Sistem Master Madrid gimana, Min? Orang belum keluar sih setahu gua. Nanti kalau misalnya udah keluar sistemnya, biasanya sih kita bikin video ya biasanya.
He's one away from having a showstopper. So denying him that ult going into the next round is pretty paramount here for DRX.
Kayaknya sih mereka bakal berusaha bertahan hidup dan mati karena spike sih kalau menurut gue. Oh, never mind. Itu kenapa tuh di samping?
Down from short will be able to take him out. gen.g.
Pada lihat gak tadi? Ada yang kesel, coy.
Within touching distance, tying us up.
Yeah, it's really good awareness here from Texture. After Foxy gets that kill, he's just pre-firing the corner.
Kesel gak tuh?
Even though Buzz is there,
Cirlah,
not much Buzz can do. He gets taken down pretty quick. Able to get up and over, find that first one. Oh, he came around the backside.
Lihat tekstur, lihat tekstur. Lihat tekstur, tuh lihat tekstur.
Well, he is not happy that he didn't get
tekstur. Ente lah, Bo. Oh my god. Itu tadi kelihatan coy dari camnya Manskin deh kalau nggak salah.
Having the best day.
Gift makers are gonna have a whale of a time.
It's gonna be so fun.
Oh my god.
Well, now, like you said, Texture is rolling.
Kesel nggak dapet ace ya. I mean, you know, tinggal satu lagi.
Few guns. Should say only one bulldog, 4 assault rifles for gen.g. So, a lot of damage to be done. Foxy taking a scrape as he tries to go for the jiggle peek, jump peek, and pays the price. Now, he's gonna have to start.
I am back, Minfoy. Okay, welcome back.
Afraid. Play that hookah right now as he's been bullied in there.
Waduh, waduh.
Denying the entry, Texture fully blinded up. Didn't know what the hell he was doing. He gets taken out.
Kakinya
Foxy 9.
kesangkut tuh. Kesangkut tali jemuran. Waduh, kena flash.
Flashback and backside. Able to find one, but Lock comes up with two, and Mako will be there for the finisher. So
Oke, akhirnya Derex berhasil mendapatkan poin ya. Setelah
you
first half.
managed to stop gen.g from chaining together 3 rounds in a row here in this second half.
That trap wire once again worth its weight in gold.
Kena
We saw
tali
it
jemuran tuh.
with Magnet on Ascent earlier. Now this time around, Texture falls victim to it.
The double reveal.
The double reveal, so good.
Oh my god.
Line up nicely for Mako. Good timing, good assist from everybody on DRX to bail each other out there.
Okay, let's go.
He's setting it up a little bit further forward. Now, thinking about a B hit is still enough money for rifles for gen.g. Able to get a bit of an economy going. On the other side, DRX is a few players pretty low on the cred situation. Trying to play off the one-way there.
That's such a narrow little bit of space. Trying to work off of here as the wall comes in and he saw the gun barrel.
Ketebak coy. Gerakannya udahan. Foxy 9 tahu kalau misalnya udah nyalain spoknya dua-duanya, biasanya mereka habis itu masuk. Gila.
Flashback, rotating around.
Well, ini. Waduh.
Immediately on the back end, taking down Meteor.
Satu lagi.
Trying to hold things down.
Low tapi. Ya elah, ya gimana ini?
Has the reveal. Spike stuck at backside.
He's so low.
He's got a pit. But that would be so damn bold. He's got the headshot as well.
Damn, the timing.
2 HP, no problem. Foxy gets it done.
Unbelievable from Foxy there. That is
Iya, nggak tahu kenapa
difficult.
flashbacknya bisa gitu ya, coy.
That initial
Gila.
setup so well, but he's just so ready for that angle. Is Foxy
Untung banget sih,
just
tapi itu Foxy 9
anticipating the whole
untung
way.
pas si teksturnya lagi nggak ngeliat, coy.
Cannot teleport there.
Ngeliatnya ke elbow ya dia.
Oh boy. Now things starting to get a little bit dire for gen.g.
It's one of those rounds that does not feel
Kalau adu aim
good
itu
to lose at
bisa
all.
jadi Foxy 9
No, that's
kalah tuh
painful.
soalnya dia udah low banget tuh.
Really feel like you should have had that one, no doubt about it. And now you're
Ya tekstur nggak menang pick udah mau cut
compared to
dia
your
tuh.
opponents to make matters worse. Dimensional drift, Viper's pit, Thrash. Makia does have seekers. Doesn't want to commit him just yet.
Stacks swung out so wide here. Obviously does have that backup from Buzz.
They can
Because the smoke goes down though.
they can double flash those.
They very well may.
Waduh.
That works too.
Teleport
You
tuh.
can gate crash.
Decoy.
Fake out, and he's just gate crash right back up into heaven. Clear on the dizzy, recovered however. Texture makes his way forward.
Molly.
Molly at the ready here in the hands of Blanco.
Belum.
Spray just spamming across. Manages to take Locky so very low. 36 HP remaining here on gen.g Sky.
Buzz has arrived to reinforce.
Gak gitu ya. Coba merenung dulu. Omongannya jangan begitulah. Dari tadi nih. Dari tadi ada yang macem-macem. Gue diemin aja soalnya gue kan repot ya. Tolong dah. Selamat malam Minggu ya, selamat malam Gun. Gak gitu caranya coy. Ngadi-ngadi aja. Ya elah, ente. Ayo Foxy 9 cooking. Wah ente. Teoin gak sih udah. Ban gak sih? Entar lihat tuh aja kalau misalnya sampai dia masih kayak gitu lagi. Bye.
Yeah, I mean a lot of flashes going both ways, but because gen.g is able to
Minfui
get up to
sebut
that
namaku.
tube, they've
Sumerta.
got so many players able to cover
Anjay.
so many angles from up there. Stacks crisp with some of
Sumerta.
his aim,
Ada
but it's just
apa
not
nggak usah
enough. There's just too
dicari.
many players, and
Ya
Mako
TTA.
swings wide on his left-hand side.
Lu bisa nge-ban gak sih
There's just
Mars?
so many players out there. He gets taken down quickly. Yeah, a
Atau
timeout now from Zoom Turby, DRX, and yeah, I mean,
Gak bisa kayaknya ya
She's
udah.
working together like this. It looks really good.
Gak
And yeah,
apa-apa.
Buzz gets a lot of info, but DRX isn't really able to punish it. I was expecting maybe some mollies, some other stuff, but I don't. It's entirely possible. that
Bisa
Gen.g
nge-ban cuma
just
Irsen ya
disrespected it,
udah.
blocked it anyway. I mean, we saw with the Dizzies, 2 players get hit, and they still are able to make it work. So it's tough to hold behind that tube without an extra angle.
Sengit
from
coy, iya
elbow
nih.
or something like that.
10-8.
Gen.g's able to bulldoze their way through.
Admin cuma Teo sama Buset dong, oke.
Very competitive here. Just 2 more to go to try to tie this up and then maybe take the lead
Drama
for
apa ini?
themselves.
Gak apa-apa.
They're
Gak
seeking some
apa-apa.
stability,
Gak
but
ada apa-apa.
likely not going to be found here in this round, barring a somewhat miraculous thrifty.
Ah, tapi Derex miskin.
Tons of them here today.
Lagi nggak ada duit.
Well, I mean, this is just another map in this kickoff story for Gen.g. It's hard fought. It's so difficult all the way through. You know, they've been fighting tooth and nail. Every single match has been a best of 3 that's gone the distance, right? And so they have played max maps for the most part, except against Zeta. But they have been just fighting tooth and nail to get here. And their aim is, you can see it's so good.
Seru sih matchnya, tapi kok ngantuk ya sama nih gue juga. Jujur aja.
Just eliminates Mako at the back of sight.
There's the opener. Buzz, he wants to try to get over there.
Enggak WP VCT Amerika Min. Enggak sih kalau gue.
He's able to find it. His texture goes up on top of the box here. Flash is coming through. Not able to find too much
Lah.
there.
Ya ampun.
Meteor.
Bisa-bisanya.
Cleaning him up.
Bisa-bisanya dia masih bunuh 1 orang coy di flash kayak gitu.
2v3. Sheriffs in both of their hands.
Slow pace banget ini jadi ngantuk. Iya nih, ngantuk coy lumayan. Apalagi Korea kan mainnya rapi-rapi ya.
Distraction. Hits him to the box, but it's not good enough for the kill yet. Flashback swinging.
Ish.
Eventually goes wide enough. Oh, gets himself a second.
Masa iya?
Ball on Karen. They line
Oh
up.
my god, flashback.
Flashback with 3 on the Sheriff. Will get the defuse. They will get the round
Jir.
win and move up to 11.
Emang boleh.
To issue a formal apology.
Emang boleh kayak gitu bunuhnya. Oh my god.
What have you done?
Dikasih flashback tuh. Kemarin tadi gue ngomong kan flashback belum nyala, flashback masih belum kelihatan. Sekarang.
And flashback is
Anjay, mukanya.
really good.
Boleh.
You can see the player cam down in the bottom after that round. He was pointing at it, pointing to himself.
Flashback bukan
that's
sembarang
right.
BA skincare coy.
I'm the rookie you should be looking out for.
Oke lah
Eyes
ya.
on me, folks.
They certainly are.
Siapa nih yang merendahkan flashback? Maaf saya, maafkan aku flashback. Anggap ini pernyataan maaf dariku. Saya selaku admin dari Ironsenpai ingin mengucapkan, ingin mengajukan permintaan maaf kepada flashback dari tim DRX karena telah meragukan Anda. Sekian dan terima kasih.
Some more kind of risky but high reward plays.
Hati-hati Mars, nanti obeng lo hilang lo kuasan ngomong kayak gitu.
That really made me think, okay, these guys are pretty confident, not just in their ability to read the game and do the things that they normally do, but also their ability to win odd man fights like we just saw. And the timing there between Flashback and Stax is brilliant. They wait together. Stax never over-aggresses the angle. Flashback is right there to punish Stax's initial damage onto Lakia. So comms are good. Everything seems to be pretty solid for DRX, but Gen.g, don't count them out just yet, folks. They can pop, especially with these Sheriffs in hands. We've seen it a lot here already on this map.
It's been a lot of time spent here. Spike for a while was just
30 seconds
drop
left.
back a connector, brought forward in towards Hookah, but not liking the amount of util that they're seeing dumped here on this B site, so it's going to be a full pivot from Gen.g.
Camera taken out.
Flashback spots Munchkin.
Waduh.
Actually expiring as well.
Padahal sudah gue peringatkan hati-hati.
Low time remaining. Spraying through. Flashback able to find one. Meteor with a headshot, taking him down.
Oh my god.
It's a piece as well. Orbital strike to try and delay.
Waduh, kegoreng dikit tuh.
The plan did not come through. The round could not be theirs. DRX will move up to 12. But my god, what another insane effort from Gen.g.
Loh. Oh, nggak sempet ngeplan ya, waktunya habis duluan. Oke. Oke deh.
Absolutely a fact.
Gak tau, gue ngeliat ya dari tadi Bas tuh kayak pakai vandalnya kayak di spray gitu, jadi gue kayak khawatir dikit kok ngeliat dia lagi nembak coy. Tapi menang. Kenapa?
15 more seconds in that round.
This is a nice spot. That goes there.
Maybe Gen.g can get there, but it just took him so long to finally feel comfortable enough to try for a plant. But now you've got guns, you've got huge ultimates, you've got the showstopper, you've got the orbital strike, and you've got to get this round.
That does kind of featured earlier coming into this series was the, just the thrifty win rate from Gen.g and how significant it
Itu
has
apa
been from
tuh?
them thus far.
Tali jemurannya kayak gitu.
Continues the trend in that direction.
Waduh.
Big entry, but there it is into the spider's web. They managed to clear
Oh
this
no,
out.
ente.
It's released from his prison.
Gak bisa delivery
Sure, it's not
galon.
gonna find value. There's some
Anjir, masih
still
dapet
hovering
coy.
nearby,
Flashback
just on
lagi
the other side,
dapetnya.
and that smoke screen ends up getting taken down. HL's at the ready as well. Could find significant value.
Pesan moralnya jangan mainan deket jemuran ya guys ya.
Buzz just swinging out behind his clone, able to find one kill before getting traded out by Meteor. Lakia holding from guard, good for one. Stacks a little bit snappy. Takes down Meteor over at elbow. It's just he and Foxy left alive.
Ya,
As I say that, the kills will come in. Gen.g fighting
Gak
back.
dikasih menang.
Not
Derek.
being dissuaded after having the clock run down in the previous round. They keep themselves alive, and in this one, they continue to do damage to DRX's economy as they look to claw this back now and take us into overtime.
This is a fantastic recovery here from what looked like
Iya nih talinya nyebelin banget dan dua kali ya tadi tekstur dapet terus pas dia lagi delivery galon. Lumayan kesel sih gue kalau misalnya jadi tekstur juga apaan sih nih tali kayak gini banget gitu.
Probably wants to take a step or two further back so he doesn't get caught by that rocket. Got a little too aggressive with his positioning and paid the price. The great news here for Gen.g is you did not have to invest that orbital strike.
Setup anti-jet dan anti-race,
Great
yes.
flash at the end, catching Foxy 9 by Lakia. Perfectly timed as Foxy was
Bacot.
trying to go for the wider swing.
Mars baru saja memberikan 10.000. Alpha AA, orangnya masih ada ternyata si Alan LMAO.
Pak ya.
Stingers, a sheriff, a frenzy, and a ghost.
Ente Mars.
I mean,
Ente.
it's a little bit of everything.
Terima kasih by the way 10.000-nya.
Crash ready at backside,
Pak.
just dead quiet.
Boleh Mbak Google boleh.
Till the walls come up. Cage just popped.
Masuk
Buzz jumping back
you
to
haul
his
dulu
station.
sih
So
kayaknya.
once again situated here onto the high ground. Flash in the back, nothing noted. No positions given away whatsoever.
Hold the spot. Not punishable though.
No, it is not, but the plant does come down. 5 men set up here in the back end. This trap wire dealt with. Seekers now being sent free. Munchkin
Waduh.
creeping forward, and there's
Waduh.
the does go out on a 1. Dizzy connecting, and Mako with that ghost in hand, managing to find 2 kills.
Masa iya?
Damage dealt, but Stack
Fitri.
on leads
Wah,
just
kalah
Foxy.
Ente
Munchkin
dah.
will be able to collect. Gen.g now joining their counterparts at double digits. 2 rounds to go until we hit overtime.
That is a nice job by Gen.g.
Rorin.
They're slipping the net this time of DRX. Able to utilize their smokes to gain control of U-Haul. Feel a lot more comfortable getting that plant down with control of the front half of that site.
I don't know what happened.
And just
Derek
utilizing
kayak
that great weaponry. Munchkin
well
pushing
mereka
forward
eco
through his own
sih.
smoke.
Which is they need to
Trying to gain some
won
space.
this one.
Gain some ground on
Karena
Gen.g, make
akhirnya
things a
mereka
lot
bisa
more
beli.
complicated. And yet again, you're still holding on to that orbital strike. It hasn't had to be used. You do have the dimensional drift from Buzz. So, gate crash out. Let's see if he wants to invest it early. Or it's going to be more of a wait and see. They're really, DRX, going with their strong side over towards the B side this time.
Masa iya
A side
kalah
is
yang
gonna be the
ini?
weak side
Ayolah
between the two
Derek,
players.
closing.
Given Gen.g have been, widely running down the clocks here.
Yeah.
I think holding that dimensional drift for later information probably going to be a lot more valuable, but Flashback is in a pretty rough spot if they decide to just full shove out of the showers here.
Yeah, he's
Luxy, crossfire, try to save him. So he goes for the cyber cage, he readjusts the aim, and Texture's able to get him.
Masa iya?
Kill comes through, and Lakia can get over here towards his raise. They will be able to
Tunggu. Kasih gua info. Emang Rorin itu khusus Clipper VTuber atau gimana?
Just taking the TP, snaps back over
Beri
towards
gua
the defender
info.
spawn.
Beri gua info. Kenalan dulu.
Crunch play
Oh
there
iya.
from DRX. They had a couple angles holding
Ya udah.
outside the showers. Buzz trying to get in there.
Emang iya.
Just a little
okay.
bit too late. They lost
Ya kan gua nggak
Flashback
tahu.
just a little bit earlier.
Sorry. Kenalan dulu ya Rorin, salam kenal.
The Dragon Claws finds the headshot now.
Konten dia full holo. Oh.
So, but it's out into the open. Buzz able to come up with 2, however, before Karen trades it back. Mako still situated here. Backside goes for the jump peek.
Din fuyu jangan lupa minum ya.
There's the cleanup though. Now the Dizzy going in. Karen
Ya elah.
hold it down.
Ya elah kalah.
One by one they swing into him, and one by one they fall.
Oh my god. Katanya.
It gets gen.g up to 11.
He got hit by that dizzy.
Mana?
Not sure how
Oh,
much it
damn.
worn off
Udah gitu
there,
Derex
but
udah gak bisa beli coy.
man, oh man.
Bisa pun maksudnya kayak
Looked like he was dead to
semampunya
rights. It looks
gitu.
like it was going to be map over, and now we're
Masa
one away from
OT?
overtime.
Masa kita dikasih 16-14 lagi
Insane.
kayak tadi Perex? Masa iya?
The economy's not great here for DRX. There might be a timeout coming, indeed.
Pasti stuck, merasa stuck.
Wowzers.
Oke lah.
I would love to see that from Karon's angle.
Here's the question, is it DRX or is it gen.g? Because I think there's a pretty solid argument for both. The call a timeout right here in this moment.
Flashbacknya tadi
Looks like it is going to be
kayak
DRX.
nyala terus sekarang kayak
Once we're at least a little bit faster.
yuk,
Man.
tutup warung.
An absolutely
Tutup
unreal
warung.
clutch from the
Kan
young
telat
guns.
kah? Enggak. Ya, enggak.
We were talking about
Enggak,
flashback
enggak salah
earlier.
lagi maksudnya
Some of
telat.
his insane plays. There's Karon answering
Kenapa
right
gue
back.
enggak? Lumayan telat sih kalau sana
disgusting.
nyarinya PRX sama T1. Karena mereka udah tadi tuh.
The way that these players for gen.g and DRX, these rookies, have stepped in this year has been just absolutely incredible. I mean, they both look like they
Ya
belong.
kali OT
There's been very
2220.
little. I mean, yeah, flashback. Okay, you think
Gimana
back to
sih
the
Fuyu?
the
Iya nih kayak
off-season
udah
or
mulai
the
nggak fokus gua.
early events. He looked a little shaky. Since then, he's been very good.
Both he and Foxy.
Siang admin Fuyu udah malam sih di tempat gua ya udah jam 6.48 tuh sekarang.
It was a little bit more difficult for people to buy into, this major changeup from DRX. So whether or not it was going to end up holding water for the team. But since Pacific started, it's been looking better. But gen.g right there alongside him.
BTW kalau ini menang kan final. Besok main jam berapa? Sore juga setahu gue jam 4
Foxy
gitu.
does grab the
Tadi
other one
tuh
on the
gue
other side of the map. Mako.
Timing there.
Oh, Mako.
Stacks backs off the angle to Mako.
Waduh, Makonya udah
Punished for it.
kegerus setengah tuh
He
udaranya.
needs to try to stay alive, try to find a kill. That would be that orbital strike coming into play. Texture clearing out the dizzy, but now it's going to be full.
Waduh.
Finally able to find that headshot,
What?
gets the kill. Takes out Mako's Karon again, looking to do it once more.
2v3 nih.
2 quick kills, 2 more players remaining. Spam shots coming through.
I know
Poison Orb gets lobbed in, and that's going to be a neural theft.
Tutup, ayo tutup. Tapi susah di ulti coy, udah ketahuan mereka dari mana
Holding
semua.
onto his own.
Tutup lah warung.
Still
Flashback.
standing in position. Flashback able to find that elimination.
Oh my god.
Foxy worried about the approach there from main. Spots one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh no.
But now
Hard.
it is all
Susah.
on Foxy.
OT nggak sih?
Handle in hand. The time running low, swings out the
Waduh,
wall, has it in his hands, draws back down to the rifle. Get a little bit scattered here.
Oh my god.
Even though they line up for him, he's not going to be able to find their shot. 12-12, we once again go to overtime.
Oh,
God.
amazing
OT
stuff.
guys.
Amazing stuff. You just gotta love what you're seeing today. These opening maps, both have been just absolutely insane.
OT coy.
Great turn there. And then the shorty to soften him up. And the finish
Oh my
from
god.
Meteor.
Gak tau dah gua.
I mean, just crazy how back and forth these were. But Foxy could just never get in a position where he felt comfortable to throw that pit down.
Sulit.
Was just never allowed to do so.
Mati kenapa di flashback kayaknya
And they rattled off.
kayak udah ketahuan deh posisi dia dari situ terus akhirnya kayak di pick. Tadi nggak tahu nggak kelihatan dari observernya gimana.
Nope. So much of that has, in these last several rounds especially, been Karon.
Yes.
Insane clutch potential from him as flashback. Drifted away. And he's going to be lucky to only take the amount of damage that he received there. Fake out, lock in as well. Spraying wildly, getting some damage across. Is he not going to be finding too much of anything there? Mako down so very low. 2 HP for him.
Tadi ke slide tuh guys, salam kenal.
That's a huge win for Lakia there. Did a ton of damage.
Minfuyu mau tanya kalau merch ukuran paling besar apa ya? XL. Coba dicek di post Instagram kita aja tuh, di community post juga ada tuh kayak ada size chartnya, jadi dicek aja langsung boleh.
But Munchkin is just watching it like
Udah 2 HP aja Mako, iya ya.
Takes a shot.
Waduh.
But the follow-up is going to be good. Now the ball is going to be thrown down. Karon spamming in towards guard, and Foxy 9 eliminated, and things starting to very much spiral.
Perasaan Munchkin sama Karon gak gini mainnya, iya.
Munchkin out for blood, shifting
Perasaan kemarin
positions
gak
himself
gini.
right up.
Kayaknya gara-gara dikatain tuh.
Smoke comes down. Just keeping things obfuscated, just keeping things
TP.
damn near impossible for the side of DRX. And yep, full send TP, but now Being ushered over
Kayak
towards
rotating.
Meteor, towards Texture, who have been lying
Apakah
in
masih
wait.
bisa? Tapi udah kebaca
Push
sih itu.
starting.
Udah
Edge coming
ketahuan.
down. The
Wah.
wingman. Dead right on the entry. The spray through.
Oh my god.
Taken out.
Jir.
Meteor looking for three.
Waduh.
He will have them. As gen.g get a flawless start to
Lihat admin
overtime.
Fuyu doang jadi keinget sama Valorant Champions 2023 pas admin yokai ketiduran. Lu pada tahu gak sih tadi pas gua mau mulai live ya. Itu gua rasanya kayak yang pas itu coy, pas Valorant Champions itu. Kayak gimana ya, kayak gue nervous karena gue kan memang jarang live ya, live sendiri gitu. Terus ditambah lagi gue entah kenapa keingetnya jadi sama yang kejadian itu coy. Parah banget. Nyari 10 XL ada nggak ya? Itu baju atau spring bed? Anjir. Boleh.
Trailblazer instantly cleared here from Stacks.
Tapi sejauh ini masih gugup gak Min? Kayaknya kalau misalnya udah lama kayak gini gue nggak less gugup sih. Cuman gue ngerasain sih banyak banget yang mesti diperhatiin ya. Jadi gue maklumin sih kalau kadang yokai kayak nggak baca chat sesering itu tuh gue kayak merasa sih. Apalagi tadi yang pas PRX tuh rame banget coy menurut gue.
Finds Foxy 9. He gets blind on a one, but Buzz had already been out of that location, so can't swing
Mako
to
dari
try to
tadi
find
lo
punish.
mulu dah ya nih. Udah gitu DRX kan nggak ada Sky ya, jadi mereka nggak ada yang bisa nge-heal. Kalau gen.g kan mereka masih pakai Sky. Jadi kalau misalnya kena damage masih bisa di-heal sama Sky.
Over towards Flashback and Buzz. They are pushing so far forward.
They are. That's going to be the contact coming through.
Waduh.
They're not ready. Flashback now trying to tuck into the corner.
Waduh, apakah gen.g akan memenangkan map ini?
That should just about be it. Stacks and Mako need an absolute miracle to keep them in this to try to find
Sampai 600 tadi per. Emang iya? Oh my god. gen.g menang coy. Map DRX ya makanya map DRX. Wah, DRX tidak bertanggung jawab atas mapnya sendiri. Gak tau, menurut gua awal-awalnya padahal masih oke loh si DRX. Apalagi tadi tengah-tengah flashbacknya sempat nyala banget kan, setajam itu. Cuman mungkin butuh konsistensinya aja kali ya. Waduh, 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 waduh. Maaf nih. Maaf nih. Kasih stream starting soon dulu ya. Waduh. Besok final admin yokai udah balik belum Infui? Udah harusnya. Udah nih. Udah guys. Udah kok. Soalnya kan Minkai mau fun match ya guys ya. Paginya. Nonton ya nanti. Fun match kita. Bukan kita deh, fun match yang admin yokai. Karena kan ini kan, kita ada giveaway juga. Kalau yang giveaway jersey sama dasmatnya itu, kalau misalkan kalian namanya kepilih pun, tapi kalian gak datang pas live stream, hadiahnya hangus, jadi kalian gak menang. Jadi kalian harus datang tuh kalau misalkan kalian memang buat ngeklaim hadiahnya ya. Kapan fun match ya? Fun match jam 12 siang ya guys ya. Aku besok pergi ibadah, waduh. Anti-wheel. Iya, jadi kalau misalkan kalian besok udah komen, kalian pengen dapetin jersinya. Ya kalian harus datang. Harus datang. Minfui kok nggak ikut fun match? Aku noob. Udah gitu emang tadinya kan emang kita mau consider apa kita mau berdua aja, jadi nyari 3 orang. Tapi menurut gua kayak nggak asik kok kayak gitu, mendingan nyari 4 orang nggak sih, biar yang orang yang mabar lebih banyak gitu, kalau menurut gua.
Have your teammates follow up on you, you really don't get that value and you start losing that luster compared to like let's say a jet.
Also gue nggak tahu ya besok kayak undian jersinya tuh pas jam berapanya gitu. Jadi nggak tahu. Kapan diumumin yang anggota timnya? Harusnya malam ini, cuman gue kan lagi WP, yokai juga lagi gawe, jadi kita belum sempet.
sometimes
Belum
it's not
sempet nih.
quite there, especially on a map like Bind, and I think that was one of the big things
Nanti ya,
why
sabar
gen.g
ya.
was able to get such a good read on it. That said though, Buzz
Fun
did
match-nya
get
POV
an
by
ace
admin
around
yokai atau
six,
admin
which
view.
was
Admin
great
yokai
on the
doang,
way they
kan
played
admin
off of
yokai
his
doang
teammates.
yang
So
main.
the retake sometimes worked out really well when he knew how to combo off of Stax' Dizzy. But
Loh kok
towards the end, you could
gen.g yang menang?
definitely see gen.g
Ya,
knew how to play against that. They started to
coba
set
tanya ke
themselves up
DRX kenapa mereka ngecok di akhir-akhir.
down that Dizzy as it gets sent out, and at that point they were no longer worried. You know, in fact, it was DRX that started to feel.
Karon tiba-tiba nyala betul. Live-nya di mana Minfoy? Kalau Fun Match besok di sini di channel kita.
Flashback sets up that spiders.
Fun Match-nya tetap di channel kita ya.
Perfect crisscross tripwire right
Minfoy
outside
nggak
of
observer, enggak lah, gue paling nonton aja, paling gue jadi netizen. Nanti pas WP Grand Final sih gue pasti ikut sih kayaknya.
At the same time, I think one of the biggest things that broke the camel's back
Kasih paham Hegon. Tanyain tuh DRX sampai mereka jawab, tanyain.
Perfect opportunity along with Stax to finish off Karon. But what happened? That is not Mako. That's not the same Mako that we saw last year. What happened?
Minfuyo coach lah, gila lu. Fun match-nya di WP nggak? Oh iya dong kan. Itu apa tetap live kan, live stream fun match tetap. Jadi
Karon here started really picking things up, and I think he was able to use that momentum to get those
belum selesai.
follow-ups, and
Rizky.
he has been such a force to be reckoned with. We're looking at Buzz
Sapaku Fuyu. Halo Nandalena Tea. Anjay, Nandalena Tea. Oke. Minfuyu jadi caster fun match. Gue mikir kayak gitu sih, cuman gue kan gimana ya kayak lah. Tapi kalau misalnya gue jadi caster, gue ngeliatnya juga telat dari live stream dan soalnya gue ngeliatnya. Jadi nanti omongan gue telat dong sama apa yang terjadi on screen kalian gitu. Besok cosplay Coach Alex Minfuyu. Nah ini nih, ini paling bener nih. Ini paling bener nih kayaknya. Gue bagian gebrak-gebrak meja aja kali ya. Kasian besok yang dapat slot mabar sama yokai, gue omelin. Main kok ngecok gitu.
But then gen.g again, like we mentioned, just because of the agent composition.
Minfuy nge-host adem. Kalau yokai panas mulu, kayaknya gue kayak gini aja ya, jujur aja tenggorokan gue udah mulai kering, udah mulai sakit. Gue nggak bisa ngebayangin jadi yokai tiap hari teriak-teriak, udah gitu tiap hari WP berjam-jam. Gue dari tadi mikir jir lah.
So we should have our players, we should have especially like Munchkin.
Malam Kak Fuyu kok avatarnya nggak ada kayak yokai Kak. Iya nih, soalnya yokai males Gibran. Males banget ya.
And they guessed it right. They actually get the reads on DRX, and that's how they really start to come back on these rounds.
Tuh, kamu udah diingatkan sama Mars. Mars baik banget yang ngingetin.
Beating DRX in this playoff semifinals right now. That's crazy.
It's a complete possibility. I think it's crazy, but not that crazy. I think it's only crazy because we didn't expect this to happen so soon.
Yokai sampai nggak tidur ya makanya. Kok bisa ya? Kok bisa ya? Kok gue nggak bisa?
Solo's first time defeating DRX, at least back then when they were Vision Strikers.
Gue denger Gibran bukan Gibran. Gibran ya, gue ngomongin Gibran.
Imagine that was like 700 days ago. For him to actually get that, right? So, absolutely. gen.g feels like they were always the bridesmaid, never the bride here in the Korean region.
Now they might
so,
be.
they actually might be. This is absolutely
Nah itu istrinya Alex, guys, yang cewek yang ini. Yang di tengah, sumpah. Lu jangan hoax ya, Egon. Jangan hoax ya. Bener?
Fully locked and loaded, and gen.g definitely took advantage of that. So if we're gonna go to the next map and DRX brings a more traditional composition, is that going to, help them out coming into?
Tapi kalau Min Yokai nggak menyala, Riot kayaknya nggak semelirik ini, Min. Mungkin gara-gara nyalanya Min Yokai pas live, jadi sesuatu yang bikin Riot melirik ke Ironsenpai. Ya, maybe.
But maybe it seems this time it's DRX who's slightly undercooked.
Yeah, they really have been struggling. I mean, we're just going to watch the highlights once again. And they started so good. I was about to point out that Buzz was a one-man wrecking.
Berapa menit lagi match-nya? Paling bentar lagi. Ini cuman analisis bentar.
And as Clark said, he even got himself an ace. But unfortunately, that did not transition well into that second half where he had to be a lot more passive. Wait for gen.g.
Ayo lo Higon, diteror lo sama netizen.
Pada
nggak terima.
But then here comes Karon.
the orbital strike, he had a job.
Pada nggak terima. Soalnya kemarin yang nge-sim sama analis yang cewek ini banyak coy.
Gen.g really put them back out on top, or at least back neck and neck first. I don't know.
Udah
what
berapa
it
kali
is,
kena
but
thrifty min, nggak tahu, udah terlalu banyak coy.
Especially that round 22-23.
Namanya Victoria bukan, gua nggak tahu namanya siapa coy.
Can't let it go. Mako had a perfect opportunity to really close up. It's such a big kill. Like, can you really feel like how it must be to be in that mindset? Like, you almost had the round, you almost had the map, and then because of that, suddenly Gen.g comes out with a six
Kalau iya benar itu istilah kan, kalau iya.
So now we're
Kok
going
gitu
into
sih
Gen.g's
mainnya?
map pick of Lotus. DRX last year never once wanted to play Lotus. They only showed it, I think, maybe towards the end.
Nah,
against
ini
King
Lotus.
Rex or something.
Oke,
It is a very classic
Gen.g main pakai
traditional
Killjoy.
composition. You know, Buzz on the Raze. You got the Viper.
Cuman
Omen,
beda
Steps,
itunya ya, cuman beda ya Sentinelnya doang. Oke,
I don't know
boleh.
if that's something that helps DRX now, because they're really they got a formula. Everybody knows that formula by this point. Meanwhile, Gen.g has been trying some new things. Gen.g has been showing us some new strats.
BTW friendly Minkai cuman win fuyu kah, soalnya kok dia solo terus, gak tau udah gue. Lagi pula gue juga udah jarang main sih, jujur aja ya.
Will it be another win for the Tiger Nation? Let's hand it over to our casters Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Kok kalian gak percaya gitu sih sama aku? Trust issue. Trust issue kayaknya. Meteor baru pakai KJ ya? Sekali ini di Lotus. Yang sebelum-sebelumnya dia pakai Cypher atau enggak sih? Kalau gue nggak salah inget, iya nggak sih? Tolong konfirmasi guys. KJ juga kok, oh ya, berarti bukan pertama kali lah ya. Tidak spesial dong berarti harusnya. Kalian bisa dengar nggak tadi gue pegang mikrofonnya? Tadi gue geser dikit. Sorry ya, sorry. Sorry kalau mengganggu. Oh by the way, dari tadi suara itunya gue kok kalian nggak ada yang nyadar sih kalau suaranya kekecilan?
It just seems like they're getting more and more confident.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Immediate contact. Prowler coming out. They swing in. Flashback able to come away with one, but they're not out of danger yet. Kate Shelton trying to peel back that pressure, and it works a treat.
Revenge kah? Revenge.
2 kills come in. Tagged up.
Duduk-duduknya iya ya, sorry.
Still are alive. Mako now moving forward here, front of Mount. Swinging out, just trying to catch Munchkin, but eventually giving him a bit of respect, will back away.
Penasaran mic jatuh suaranya kayak gimana? Penasaran? Mau nyobain nih.
Take a smattering of damage across the board, but still coming out with that a huge win. Still trying to work their way into the B site.
Munchkin's really trying to keep him interested, and that leaves Buzz for the moment by himself with 10 HP here on the B site.
And that's
Flashback joining.
Still that Viper utility covers that front door, so gonna be a little bit tricky.
Ooh, shoulder
Belum
spotted.
kelihatan sikutnya Viper.
And it's gonna be Mako taking the fight, winning it. As the ball goes into the back, pushing forward here into B. Locky and Karan able to find one apiece. Last 2 members standing, but I mean, look at these HP bars. It's only Foxy 9 that hasn't taken any damage. Zach's about to make contact here versus Locky up. He's able to win out the fight. Shot goes through, bit of Caterpillar smoking here from Karan.
Mapnya Gen.g kok, tapi kok mereka yang attacker? Soalnya kan kalau lu milih map, musuh lu yang milih side-nya. Waduh.
Here, dead. Locky picking up his third. The Prowler goes checking over towards stairs.
So-OP itu kah tekstur? So-OP itu guys. Waduh.
He's got it clutched.
Oh my god, Lucky ya. Wah, kalau kayak gini sih kayak bahaya sih guys, bau-baunya sih. Tapi masih pistol round. Tenang. Buzzer DRX jangan ketar-ketir dulu. Tenang. Makonya nggak cooking nih, belum. Sabar. Mungkin nggak tahu.
Finding those crucial kills, using that seize to clear Stax' angle, so they could isolate the battles on the other side.
Tadi aja kejar-kejaran, nah itu ya betul.
Push in towards rubble, got control, but
Lucky ya benar-benar Lucky. Ya betul. Oke.
Clear enough to be able to rush Buzz forward, have him grab that orb. Now he's hightailing it over towards C.
Nothing but classics for DRX. An outlaw for Meteor. He's, as we kind of expected, leaning into that gun quite a bit this year.
Locky with a Vandal, 2 Guardians. I mean, there's so much firepower here.
Gue baru nyadar ternyata gun badinya warna biru ya.
Spotting one back away.
Nice. Nice distraction. Pengalihan isu yang baik. Oke. Expensive.
Dropped, and that leaves now just Stacks on his lonesome. Munchkin with 21 health. Meteor, that outlaw.
Spike planted.
Away a significant amount of damage dealt here for the side of DRX. Does he want to set
Gak
out
ada senjata lagi. Waduh.
Jump
Wah,
up, swing out of the corner.
ente.
Meteor, having grabbed the Vandal, will be able to put it to use. 2-0 start for Gen.g, but a hell of a lot closer to the anti-eco than we might have anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, this is pretty good damage here for DRX to do.
Ya, pretty good damage ya.
Economic
Agree.
advantage that you can get off of that
Betul.
round. Much less impactful.
Mana mouse gua?
Yeah, you're getting
Kalau
some
dua
good
layar
growth,
gitu, kalian pernah nggak sih kalian yang pernah pakai dua monitor gitu, suka nyariin mouse kalian ada di mana gitu?
Phenomenal shots. Hitting a ton of heads. Tremendous damage. Now, just Guardian, Vandal, and a Bulldog left. A couple Sheriffs, though, as well. And you know that Gen.g, no slouches when it comes to those. They have turned a lot of rounds around, probably.
Kursornya maksud, iya mouse pointernya maksud gua.
Oh boy.
Oh, yeah, the
Waduh.
into the corner there.
Oke, bersih. Dijemput.
Quick little jump peek. Getting the spot, now it's just Meteor.
Tinggal meteor.
Recover a weapon that isn't just this Sheriff. What? Around. I mean, just look at the
Jangankan dua, satu aja sering oke lah.
6 bullets in it. Stacks a little bit snappier in this one.
Tapi good damage buat
Derek
juga sih. Oke lah, bonusnya tidak cair ya guys ya.
Yeah, Stacks. Good to see him picking up the pace. Seemed to be his utility was really good on the Gecko. It felt like a lot of those dizzies had
Sesuai standard of prosedur ya guys ya ini ya.
Sort of the sacrificial lamb
Menang 2-0, terus bonus roundnya dimenangin 1.
To clear out all those angles. Snakebite as well, finding value.
Nice one.
Foxy 9. Now Lakia though.
Wah, ada outlaw.
Early 4K.
Meteor
to
pakai
find
outlaw.
himself with an early night, early ult of his own. On. Gonna reveal anything. Now, a little bit of a push out again towards Rubble here with Mako and Buzz, but right now Gen.g gonna take their time.
Sabar gaming.
Oke.
Are they gonna push? Karena ada Cypher di sini.
Front. See if they're gonna be able to clear this before they make their entry. Looks like Texture is gonna see it right now. Yeah. Okay. Flashback just popped the shot right off the
Mereka tahu ada
contact.
Cypher di situ.
Yeah.
Kameranya dihilangin.
Stacks, oh man, sticking around to clear that turret. There's a lot of additional damage there. Fortunate to be still alive as Munchkin sending some shots.
Still sitting on the paranoia as Mako, so if they were to reaggress towards A, could be a little bit tricky, but Gen.g happy to take their time and make a little bit of a fake. A few players planted on A, spike over towards C, shifting in that direction. Smokes are down though, I mean with Foxy and
Minfui kalau smoke sama wallpaper dipakai barengan apa boros-boros? Lebih cepat abis.
Well, setting up the crossfire.
Smoke now in front of B, trying to dissuade that. Munchkin.
Okay, they're trying C again.
Walkabout. Looks like maybe some shots between he and Buzz getting exchanged. Munchkin now getting
tapi tripnya udah dia
Nightbot going in. Texture up
over
the top and somehow still alive. The kill not going to be
Waduh, ente.
With that outlaw in hand, still comes over the kill and Stacks. Grab one and
3 lawan
dip
4 masih bisa lah ya.
Texture right up in front of him here. 1 HP. The swing, it doesn't matter. He's going to be faster on the pull. Buzz, another paint shell, swings in. It's met with death. Gen.g. Not allowing for DRX to pick up 2 consecutive.
So sad.
Right back into the driver's seat, 3-1. As the money continues to dwindle.
That entry had to be dealt with.
Saving lagi deh.
By Foxy 9.
Gen.g goes to Madrid is real. I think so. Itu ngantuk Minfui lumayan. Gua lumayan ngantuk by the way.
That one right there. Texture just able to get deep enough and not able to keep pace. It's Foxy.
Gak ngantuk.
Buzz swings into 2 different gun barrels.
Ngantuknya karena kayak kalau menurut gue bukan ngantuk karena capek ngeliat karena pertandingan ngebosenin. Gue ngantuk karena capek sih.
Sketch 2, but everybody from DRX not really in a position for any kind of punish at the moment. Your rifle here in the hands of Flashback.
Masih dengan outlaw ya.
From behind.
Ting.
There it is.
Yes. Kena 1 coy.
Picked up swiftly by Foxy 9. But now
Kena lagi nih kayaknya.
trying to see if anyone comes
Waduh,
in and
dengkul.
there's Mako. One shot
Waduh,
swings.
meresahkan.
Catch him off guard while being up close. He cannot do it. Right clicks now covering fire from Locky as well.
Ganti klasik ya, soalnya
So
outlaw
grabs the gun.
reloadnya lama.
See what kind of damage he can deal here. That's so much attention now from the side of gen.g. Paid towards these back line stacks. Again, barely able to just grab this gun.
Waduh, balik pakai outlaw lagi.
It's a flawless.
Yokai kemana Fuyu? Lagi pulang kampung dia ada gawe.
You might need an early timeout here from DRX to stop this. This is looking really clean from gen.g. Covering each other really well, reacting to things really nicely. Meteor with
Dobrak-abrik outlaw meteor, iya nih, parah banget sumpah.
for any opponent when he gets sniper rifles in his hands.
I mean, we knew when we saw this weapon.
Serem sih, serem.
First thought was
This
Meteor.
is going to be one of the guys.
First thought was
Not
Meteor.
the guy.
Yep.
So far, it's looking good. But speaking of scope for rifles, we do have an operator in the hands here of Buzz, but still such a monstrous investment. Getting situated
Pakai
over
OP
here,
sih tapi.
just outside of Mound, but you can already see the drift away from gen.g.
Direct NTK belum lah, kalau menurut gue masih 1-4. Ya kita lihat aja, kita pantau.
Flying around that corner.
Very true. Caron does TP over to the opposite side. Prowler going to be cleared. Paranoia goes out. Leg shot there into texture. Mako able to find two before getting dropped.
Waduh,
Meteor in the meantime
keculik.
pushing forward here
3
towards
lawan
B.
3.
Comes up with one. Spike already
Rotate
grabbed.
sih harusnya. Mereka tahu ada OP di C, nggak bakal maju sih.
Swing out.
Tuh kan, masuk info, rotate,
Double
rotate
taking,
guys,
but does
rotate.
manage to back away.
Rotating. Besok kamu Fuyu lagi atau sama Yokai? Yokai
Brings
juga.
way up.
Tapi
Been
fun
spotted,
match
takes
dulu.
an immense amount of damage there. Still continue to push their way forward. Is the lockdown going to be invested here on this A site? Shot sent, connection not found. Flashback, just going to have to pull away and get himself out of this one.
Cage triggered.
Don't pull Mako.
Tadi Cyphercam di mana itu? Nggak tahu dah. Tadi
Doesn't.
di atas tembok situ nggak sih?
These nanoswarms been spotted.
Kelihatan bunganya gitu.
It's Buzz. I mean, the showstopper might have to be the trade out here to try to get them into this round.
Oh, look where Meteor is.
He's going for it. Sees him, sends it.
Kena
Meteor gonna
galonnya.
be taken out.
Delivered.
More players to go through though. Drop down, Karen pulling back, gets himself around the corner. Trying to apply some pressure.
Waduh,
Buzz
OP-nya
scoped in,
keculik.
pushing over towards tree. Ends up falling as Karen is looking for
Waduh.
it, and he's got it. A monstrous 4K.
Oh itu skin bundle klasik, semua skinnya ada logo timnya masing-masing, keren sih. Iya ya ada. Sama warnanya beda ya. Gila, Karon baru nyala nih hari ini.
It has just
Gila.
been full throttle ever since. What looked like
Meteor mati, kawannya menyala, betul.
DRX.
Serem coy, serem. Siapa yang sangka gen.g bisa mengobrak-abrik DRX? Buset. Buset.
Screaming, trying to get into the
Buset teriaknya, kuping gua. Kuping gua.
Viewers from
Yeah,
this
that's a
broadcast.
little bit loud.
But I mean, can you blame them?
Nope, not at all. They've been just
Karon
disrupting.
itu
And
gua
they're
kalau
winning
berhasil
some of the
bunuh
1v1s
satu,
as
padahal
well.
gua
I mean,
bot.
Meteor winning his battle against, I believe it was Foxy 9 in mid at B. All of those things.
Skin bundle klasik gak ada kill efeknya ya, maksudnya kalau misalnya kayak finisher gitu nggak ada.
Double swing coming through. Munchkin does
Oh, Munchkin
the party
diculik.
gift of a kill there over to Buzz before getting taken out by Mako.
Gila, Meteor udah outlaw gaming coy. Apa itu Vandal? Apa itu Phantom? Apa?
Well, rather the Vandal in the hands of Lakia certainly will. Make sure gets another man there in Foxy 9. And given the deaths of his comrades, Mako gonna take that Vandal recovered and swing back around towards the spawn.
Janji menang momentum sih, kayaknya iya sih.
Wants to go hunting.
Derex pulang kak? Belum.
Is Lakia right around the corner.
There, spots him, headshot.
Wah, kayaknya dia nyulik-nyulik gaming aja sih ini. Nggak mungkin nge-retake.
Here as well.
Tuh kan bener.
Snap here
Hilang
with
dia.
it. 40 HP doesn't matter. Gets the headshot.
Kawal
Takes
sampai
away
map
all
3
that weaponry.
boleh.
And the onslaught continues. But looks like we will have that timeout coming through. Was wondering when it was going to happen.
Yeah, it is needed. It's difficult right now.
Outlawnya meresahkan sih. Bener-bener cuman bawa outlaw doang dia. Apa itu Vandal? Nggak kenal, nggak kenal. Timeout lagi. Derex gak sih?
gen.g was concerned about coming into today's match was that there's so much tape on them. Because they
Tenang,
played so many
attacker-sided
matches,
map.
because
Oke.
I was
Boleh.
talking to Munchkin, this was the other day when they were playing, and he's like, we've already played so many maps, we're like running low-out strategies. We feel like we're just digging. But that's kind of
Kayaknya karena
because
tahu
now
Derex lagi
that
pakai
just kind of having to
meta
play off the
light
cuff a
shield
little bit
sih,
more,
makanya
they're
sering
playing
pakai
together, like they're
outlaw.
playing for each other. It helps that they're getting crazy clutches
Bisa
like with
jadi.
Karan.
Atau mungkin dia emang segacor itu pakai pakai outlaw, jadinya dia pakai udahlah outlaw terus aja. Kayak kemarin PRX si Forsaken kan pakai outlaw terus ya.
Firepower is crazy. It is just insane how good top to bottom this team is. And you know, you saw them. They've already taken a map off of.
Sapa aku, halo aku tampan.
Something that T1 could not do earlier today. They're that good.
Oke tampan,
And
oke.
that gauntlet they had to run with RRQ and Paper Rex. Zeta
Emang
and
harus
Team
TO
Secret.
sih, takut mental kena.
here we
Ya, TO buat gitu ya, mau mematahkan momentum sedikit gitu.
Massacre them with an Odin right after their timeout. That would be a very good way to do it. Loose with the shots. Well, it's actually matrixing most
Halo
of
admin
those
fuyu,
rounds.
halo
Really getting
ikuse.
caught. Swings out, off in hand, doesn't
Ih.
find a kill. Quick exit with a satchel, picks himself
Kena,
back
coy.
around the wall to safety as Mako will be able to find counter.
Apakah OT-nya berhasil? Kok TO? Apakah timeoutnya berhasil? Sorry.
To say the least, they don't walk away from that.
And the spacing so good here.
At all.
Yeah, no, I know. But the spacing so good from Buzz, dodging a lot of that fade utility to be able to find that kill, setting up the trade-off
Kenapa?
with Mako at Baby Door.
Kenapa
Very
Steve?
nicely done. And the pit over on the other side of the map, set up by Foxy9. Trapwire in there as well to give him a little bit of extra protection, and gen.g wants none of it.
Texture creeping forward, swinging the corner.
Ya ampun.
Stacks and Mako both taken down now. The A site.
Besok nobar grand final. Kayaknya gue iya sih. Kayaknya gue ikut. Bentar gue mau bersihin dulu ya guys ya.
Now the pit going to be invested right here on the edge. He needs the no scope, but he can't. Munchkin
Ya ampun.
dodging the shot. Texture's
Dikit
heroic.
lagi nyampe 400 guys like-nya. Ayo
Just keeping
guys,
them so
gas dulu.
firmly in
Di like.
control.
Di like gak sih?
It's 3v5.
Binfoy kata kamu chat mantan jangan.
Potentially here. Absolutely incredible from the side.
Well, I
Gen.g
mean-
neural theft will get another reping. Foxy just clear out on the
Gimana
util,
ya?
trying to just make sure they can even get themselves over towards this spike. Texture going to be noted. Flashback swinging around here.
Kalau menurut
Not
gue
a
nggak
tree,
usah
but
sih,
time
jangan
is
lah.
dwindling.
Ih,
Headshot found on the one.
culik-culik gaming.
Operator grabbed. The call comes in.
Saving
There's
ya.
nothing more to be done.
Ya elah.
Here will be able to find flashbacks, so it's just going to be Foxy on the
Ada aja hari-hari.
trying to hold on to it as best they possibly can. gen.g not allowing for that timeout to take hold, to have effect. They continue moving up.
Ooh, looked like it might have been.
Theo Derex ke counter tekstur, iya dia terlalu serem coy, tekstur terlalu serem sumpah. Padahal tadi Bas udah kena, udah berhasil bunuh pakai OP sekali. Nah tuh apaan tuh coba?
You are insane. You are absolutely crazy.
Ah!
He knows it.
Oh boy.
He knows it.
Having a whale of a time
Gue
up there.
cosplay jadi.
I would be too.
Dari siapa sih Meteor ya?
It's widely, you know, it's been a lot quieter.
Itu AWP nembak no scope depan muka nggak kena gimana ceritanya dah pelurunya kali kaki. Ya emang kayak gitu gue selalu nembak pakai OP no scope. That bad.
Trouble, but never allowed to get there. Caught off guard there, Lakia. The utility Buzz again though finds another with the op.
Walking forward in towards B, finding one Texture going for the entry. Comes in up over the top.
OP-nya tadi ke save
overlap
ya, jadi mereka
everybody.
masih bisa
Just
pakai
a little bit of
OP.
damage taken. They get themselves onto the site. The plant now starts coming through.
Dipus berdua nih kayaknya.
Block shots into the smoke. There's a swing
Waduh.
out. Foxy9 going to be taken down. Mako moving forward, trying to reinforce this position. But
Nah ini
this
nih,
is such a
ini
hard
nih ya
angle
satu
to
orang
clear.
ini masih belum tahu posisinya di sini tuh kan.
Trying to get it done. The shot goes wide. Texture finds another 2K. And flashback going to be taken down. Now it's all on stacks. The 1v2.
Masa iya 1-13?
Swings in, finds Lakia, but 20 HP.
Masa iya?
One-shot Texture here.
Waduh.
Looks a little bit lower. Boombot has to be cleared. Swing back in. And
Whoa.
Stacks is good for it.
Stacks. Oh my god.
The defuse will come in. DRX can get themselves a
Minfo
second
itu
round
move
win.
on jalur ilfil. Lu ilfil bikin lu jadi ilfil sama mantan lu.
Just about miss it.
So close.
Apa ya?
Again, good start here for Buzz.
Kalau menurut gue sih, coba lu pikirin kayak hal-hal yang bikin lu merasa jijik sama mantan lu pas lu masih pacaran sama dia. Terus lu fokus aja ke diri sendiri, kayak perbaikin diri sendiri. Betul, move on, ibadah, betul. Itu bisa. Harus sibuk sih kalau menurut gue. Kalau mau move on, biasanya gitu.
This hot lineup again, sent out a B, continuing to catch gen.g off guard from time to time.
Bang, kok 72 gini bang? Halo DRX, tolong ditelepon dulu DRX. Halo, bangun. Kasih morning call dulu kali.
A little bit of presence noted. Another smoke going to be sent in. And a ton of space acquired here by gen.g over towards A, but also from
Kalau
DRX.
gue dulu gini, ini cara toxic sih. Lu kalau pernah tahu, misalnya mantan lu dulu tipenya kayak gimana, lu coba perbaikin diri lu sampai kayak jadi kayak idamannya mantan lu. Itu toxic sih menurut gue. Ini hari-hari dari tadi gue perhatiin ya Mancin keculik mulu gak sih? Ini cuman gue doang atau perasaan gue doang atau gimana ya? Wah, ketahuan nih posisi mereka di situ. Info masuk, galon, ya ketrit. Oke.
Now into the hands of Mako. Seems like again, just the economy in such a dire position. TRX are going to have to call to save this once more.
Bas malah sacel pocong nih. Gimana dong?
The timings and the weaknesses.
Hari-hari saving OP ya guys ya.
DRX is taking to set up for their retakes, and it's so good because you know that DRX is such an execute heavy team. And don't give them the opportunity.
Caranya keluar dari situationship gimana min block, orangnya block.
And you catch them sleeping a little bit towards
paling
spawn
selesai.
with that showstopper. They don't seem to be able to recover quickly enough, and that's something that gen.g can do. They seem
Jaya
to recover
DRX berakhir di sini
very
kah?
nicely.
Kayaknya iya, tapi enggak. Kalau menurut gua DRX still ngeri. Cuman gen.g si teksturnya tuh nggak ketolong sih ngerinya. Gua nggak ngerti lagi.
Munchkin still, it keeps changing on me every time I ask. It's somebody different. But I think it's Munchkin right now with some side calling from Lakias. The last I heard, that was my last update.
Lah kok gen.g yang menang 1% tadi match point duluan RX. Iya, di comeback sampai OT. Berapa ya tadi guys ya? 15-13 ya kalau nggak salah ya.
Absolutely catastrophic here for DRX.
Lawan PRX gak segininya. PRX juga waktu itu sempet lost satu match gak sih lawan gen.g kalau nggak salah. Itu di Lotus bukan sih? Oh nggak ada yang di Breeze, sorry. Di Breeze. Lotusnya berhasil PRX menang.
Two for him, Locky as well, getting away with a kill. Another blink and you miss it start to a round where we find ourselves here in a 2v2. Flashback.
Rifki at this point udah menghibur diri se-desperate-desperate-nya Rifki.
Do they think about it?
Sabar Rifki, ini adalah ujian. Masih bisa 1v2, masa iya? Masa enggak? Masa iya?
It instantly shuts it down. Alarmbot not a
Yuk
concern
geser
here.
lagi dikit kiri aja.
Deactivated, but now Munchkin just holding this angle while the plane comes in and Buzz swaps off the weapon. He's got the knife in hand, redraws the rifle, snappy, manages to take down Munchkin. With thanks to the low HP bar. Where does he go from here?
Nah ini nih.
Sees available from Lakia.
Ini masalahnya spike-nya ditanam di belakang tuh, ya nggak sih? Spike-nya di mana sih?
There's no pushing forward.
Terus spike-nya nggak keluar di map? Oh nggak di kiri, oke, di box.
Tap onto the spike.
Ya elah.
Swings in close on the right. Lakia, another 3K, another clutch, and another round for gen.g. Now 9-2.
Just brilliant. brilliant from gen.g.
Terus
In full control
berlalu.
over this map, almost since the get-go. Munchkin is so good.
Jago banget. Gak tau lakinya nyala banget sih ini menurut gue, lakinya nyala banget coy.
1v1s. Now yes, some of the weaponry
Dari
much
tadi.
weaker for DRX in that round. But still, I don't know, man.
Lakia on his feet.
Yes.
We have to remind ourselves.
Udah kena mental DRX bisa jadi. Mimin terlihat kecewa DRX kalah. I mean di awal ya gue nebaknya sebenarnya gen.g sih sebenarnya. Cuman ya baik lagi gue nggak tahu ya, nggak bisa ngomong berpihak ke satu. Soalnya baik lagi gue cuma sempat ngeliat DRX tanding sekali. Dan gen.g sama DRX gak pernah ketemu nih sebelumnya. Jadi gue nggak tahu. Fuyu butuh map 3. Ya boleh, kasih dah map 3 dah. Ayo 39 biar curse. Karena penontonnya Irsen pada dipercaya klinik. Gila gen.g improve-nya. Lebih tepatnya tekstur sih, teksturnya terlalu ngeri. Tapi Lakia juga, hari ini Lakia. Nah tuh kan, no lihat tuh Munchkin mati lagi tuh coy. Munchkin kalah lagi, mati lagi tuh coy. Waduh, culik nih. Waduh. JJ Mako cooking. Waduh, it's okay. Nice, already nice. Nyulik 3 ya tadi dia.
Tap on the spike, nothing spotted, but now the neural theft coming through. With the lack of audio, the paranoia certainly starting to set in. There's the reveal, there's the adjustment, flashback.
Wah, infonya datang. What the heck? 39.
Very spaced out, their round wins, but they get a third one as we go into halftime.
Ayo bocil-bocil klinik. Apakah curse atau enggak nih?
Yeah, I believe that is the truth. Somewhere, some Billy fan just fell to their knees.
Oh boy, wow.
Gimana nih guys? Waduh, nggak bisa baca.
4 round wins away from punching their ticket to Madrid as well as their first grand
Emang cenayang admin fuyu 39 nih? Iya, enggak lah, gila lo, gua cenayang. Yang cenayang kan yokai.
More matches than anybody else so far. And it doesn't seem to phase them. They're just time and time again.
Nggak bisa baca bahasa Korea. Nah, kebalik, balik lah.
No doubt, some DRX fans, but some Lakia fans as well.
Bowing as well.
Yeah, bowing to gen.g there.
There, they got the champion.
Pakai kacamata Min. Pakai.
That's a little ambitious, but I'm about it. I'm fine with it.
Hey, you know
Bisa
what?
comeback paling di 10-13 game.
It's true.
Admin fuyu bukan cenayang kan? Admin fuyu cuman sayang. Kamu bisa aja lah.
Get that laminated.
9-3. DRX.
Tenang, attacker sided map tadi, attacker sided tadi ada yang bilang defender sided, sekarang attacker sided, jadi yang benar yang mana? Minus berapa Min fuyu? Tidak patut dibanggakan menurut gua, minus gua gede soalnya. Sono bantu emak cuci piring, gombal mulu. Kasih paham kamu.
Towards waterfall. At the spot, not a lot he can do about this.
Prowler sent, there's a jump in. Buzz taking some shots on the way through. Rocco could have been one lock in. Does manage to get rid of Buzz. So a little bit more, but Sax.
Oke, Gen.g Gaming.
Fell him. Caron turning back.
Nah lo, kanan kiri atas bawah. Masa iya? Ayo mainnya bareng-bareng. Ya, oh untung. Menang DRX 4 nih, 4 tuh. Siapa tahu jadi momentum ya guys ya.
Just trying to pick up the pace, trying to get heated up. If there's any team that we have seen this multiple times at Kilios, it looks like they're down, it looks like they're out, and then they bounce back. Say we ain't out yet.
Tuh nice-nya udah gitu, nice.
Think back to
capek.
Not only that Billy game at Champions, but
di turnamen ini DRX belum ketemu PRX, kan Min belum. Karena mereka beda grup ya kemarin pas di grup stage. Nice-nya udah gak semangat iya nih.
No, W something. W key gaming, no, that's Paper Rex.
Aggressively pushing forward here outside of A. The suspect, though, I mean, it's got to be lurking in the back of their minds every single time they do knock the economy down from Gen.g. It's just how good they have been on these thrifties. DRX not looking to get ahead of themselves here. It's Texture hold the corner, and I mean, that's part of the reason why.
Mako hari-hari
Shots fly
setengah
through,
duluan.
Taco down low on HP. Poison Orb, Paint Shell as well. Lob forward, Munchkin rushes up.
Wah,
Plays
nyulik
off the back
satu.
of his vulnerability to get the kill on a Buzz. Reveal, however, now coming down as they floating around the backside of the site. Flashback, take out Karon, picks up that Sheriff, and now it is all on Meteor.
Masa iya?
Another one. Great aim on display, but Foxy
Anjay, sekarang nggak bisa ada yang nanya yokai kemana? Yang jawab banyak coy.
Close out the anti-eco.
We've just seen so many great thrifties from both teams.
Beneran nih kers coy.
Insanely talented.
Kedua tim ini dari Korea Kak, iya dari Korea. We cover you fuyu anjay, thank you Will.
I was just like, what?
I'm just gonna eat paint shell damage.
Thank you Will, thank you Hamu, thank you
and then kill Buzz.
Mars.
Just a jumping right click. Why not? It's that new Gen.g capsule skin, baby.
Omennya Mako ada rasa-rasa dualisnya anjir. Ya.
Do that at home.
Emang harus agresif gitu sih kalau menurut gue ya main Omen. Omen kan bisa teleport. Dia bisa reach tempat yang smoker lain nggak bisa tuh, kayak Viper mana bisa naik ke atas box itu ya. I think itu emang main agresif, main unexpected kayak gitu emang harusnya jadi capability si Omen sih menurut gue. Lu main Omen tapi lu mainnya nggak memanfaatkan skill dia yang itu sih sayang sih menurut gue. Selamat malam Teh Fuyu. Selamat malam Fajri.
Haunt finding nothing. Texture spotting Stacks for a brief little moment. Shot flying.
Fuyu udah cek FLR belum? Perex udah nggak lagi regional Malaysia Singapura tapi berbasis Indonesia. Emang iya? Karena apa tuh? Emang mereka pindah atau gimana tuh? Mahal? Mahal banget ya coy.
Is Gen.g able to find
Perex jadi Indonesia.
I like what Flashback is doing here though. Taking a page out of Meteor's book. Like when I watch back this map in the VODs, Meteor's always hanging
Ini baru hari ini apa gimana tuh Adison?
Finding people unaware. So Flashback there.
Emang iya beneran? Ini beneran gak sih? Parah. Menipu streamer. Makan Mars, beli makan. Yang bener aja bagus dong. Tahu gue co-founder Perex sama orang Indo. Emang iya, cuman maksudnya dengan alasan apa mereka pindah ke regional Indo? Sebenarnya gue nanya gitu sih. Sama gue belum ngecek Instagram sih sebenarnya, jadi gue nggak tahu apakah dari PaperX ada official statement kayak gitu. Biasanya kan misalnya pindah region gitu ada official statement ya. Ya udah, gue kirim di Discord. Ya udah, boleh. Iya sih, officialnya belum ada omongan. Jangan-jangan ada yang ngedit. Wah, DRX gak kasih menang kah itu Gen.g.
Starting to look doable. It's starting to feel doable. You have a Nightfall. One away from the showstopper is Texture. Couple away from some of the other big ults for Gen.g. Two away from their Nightfall. Two away from the
Viper's ada acara guys, sibuk.
Keep your eyes on that. Great reveal there.
Waduh,
Great
Fate.
on by Stacks.
Kucingnya Fate sangat bekerja guys.
Seem to be one of the few things that Gen.g has had a bit of a problem dealing with. Doesn't seem like they really have the protocols in place to necessarily always be consistent in clearing it. But that's certainly something that should be pretty easily correctable for Solo.
Here with a quick peek.
He's fine.
He's fine.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Spotted a lot of players and Munchkin quickly joins in. Last pack is sent. Prowler goes in.
Okay.
Maybe the orb picked up there by Buzz. Now just one away from his own showstopper.
Sibuk ngedit kah? Ngedit apa? Siapa yang ngedit?
This forward hold. Prowler to chase. There's the showstopper. Looking to send it. It's just a bit short.
Yang ngedit video Ironsenpai kan gua, coy. Cek Discord deh, fuyu.
Stax is going to take a go at this now. As they get the rest of the squad trying to work their way forward. Some utility being thrown both ways from the fades. Try to clear a little space. Still sitting on that Nightbot is Stax. Still looking for that opportunity. I think they really want to use this on B or C.
Tapi belum ada omongan sih. Ya kita tunggu aja lah dari Perex ngomong apa.
Closed space sites get value, but all of a sudden a big pivot.
Yeah, a lot of back and forth here with not a lot of time.
Banjarnya Jawa Barat atau Kalimantan? Banjarmasin, like Kalimantan Selatan.
Able to find that opening kill. Lakia still hovering around Baby Tor, but Stax.
Waduh.
Fired up, pissed off. Rushing forward.
Lu Banjarmasin fuyu enggak?
It's planted. Paranoia goes across. They get ready to go for maybe the double drop down. There's Karon managing to snap on the Buzz.
Waduh, nah ini nih. Meteornya nih ya.
Now falling. Have they overstepped? Mako going to be noted. Foxy 9 staying flush within the poison orb.
Waduh.
Pushing into the smoke. Taken down. Foxy 9 now spotted. Meteor just toying with him.
Waduh, pada ngeding.
Still standing. The defuse comes in. And gen.g pull the rug out from under DRX's feet.
Nah lo, yokai. Nah lo, diomelin yokai. Gue gak ngerti itu maksudnya apa.
I mean, I thought DRX played this round insanely well. Obviously, Stax winning 2 crucial fights on the way into A. And then they're able to just kind of set up post plans. And rarely do you see DRX falter in those kind of moments. But then this drop down from Karon. Buzz just cannot quite react fast enough. And then all of a sudden, everybody starts winning their battles. And everything starts falling apart.
Jir, Kai, gak gitu juga kali, gila lo. Ada gila-gilanya. Datang-datang marah-marah, iya coy. Yokai datang-datang marah-marah coy. Ya TTA.
Impeccable. I mean, solo.
Info translate, gue gak berani translate soalnya gue juga gak bisa bahasa Banjar. Yang ada nanti gue udah mainin yokai. Ini yokai absen kenapa fuyu gak tahu gue. Mungkin karena dia diragukan Banjarnya Banjar Kalimantan atau Jawa Barat.
Yeah, and it almost felt like there might be some steam in the engine for DRX, but gen.g just punching right back every time. These odd man situations that they've been able to overcome today. Just brutal. And that's something obviously you'd like to work on, something you'd like to avoid in future matches.
Yokai sebenarnya coach DRX dari Banjar. Hati-hati nyebar hoax. Yokai paling gak suka hoax.
This gen.g squad can frag out that they are capable of insane amounts of multi-kills. Just so many of their matches, you look at all their players and they're just putting up huge 2K, 3K rounds constantly throughout this kickoff in VCT Pacific. Showstopper for Buzz. It's got to be a little bit careful, and gen.g
Yokai mah coach PR sih ya udah.
Way back there on A.
Boleh.
Not even trying to contest in front of rubble.
The problem for DRX is they need to try to get these round wins without
Yokai orang Banjar, iya orang Banjar.
How things have gone, that seems impossible.
Info bisa boso Jawa nggak bisa bisanya ngerti doang, kagak bisa ngomong.
I mean, you just have to throw everything in the kitchen sink at it for DRX and hope it works. That's
ngerti juga dikit-dikit sih. Nggak pernah diajarin soalnya.
You can't give any extra rounds.
Wah.
Showstopper and the Nightbot both going across.
Galon.
Spotted, rockets going. Buzz able to find the kill.
Kena nggak tuh? Galonnya kena ya coy. Wah, tapi 2 HP. 2 HP low. Winfuyu nggak bisa Japanese, bisa Japanese. Ya, gue lebih bisa Japanese sih dibandingkan Japanese.
It would seem here is Munchkin left scattering back over towards the C site. That can now come in. That's going to be a pit available here for the side of Foxy 9.
30 seconds left.
Seems like DRX holding on for at least a bit
Wah,
longer.
nge-save sih. Dari tadi Munchkin mati duluan, sekarang kali ini dia tersisa sendiri, coy. Oh.
Is not great, to say the least. So he is just going to have to wait this one out on the other side of the map, which is the Vandal left. save it over for another round. Scrape together. Should be most of a buy for gen.g. DRX, finally. A little bit of breathing room. Nobody going down just yet unless somebody goes hunting towards the C site. Flashback considering angles, but again, super close to Munchkin. I don't think.
Apakah Munchkin beban? I wouldn't say that. Cuman lucu aja dari tadi dia mati duluan biasanya. Insting survivalnya tinggi. Hashtag kasihan Munchkin. Apa sih?
In the gap now to just 4 rounds separating, but again, these ults that gen.g have, even if that retake comes in, lockdown Nightfall, great combo.
Yep.
7-11 guys.
Absolutely.
Apakah gen.g bisa bisa mendapatkan MP? Apakah DRX tidak akan membiarkan gen.g menang? Kita lihat saja. Lo comeback kah? Makanya jangan ditinggal. Jangan ditinggal pertandingannya. Bingung kan lu? Kok comeback? Gitu. Kok menang? Kok kalah? Bingung kan? Makanya jangan ditinggal.
He's in the corner, but there's no one here to try to pill for him. As the swing comes in, gonna have to try to just back away. He's about going for the snake bite, decides not to. Does have a trap wire to try to play off
Malam
of.
fuyu, malam. Arcazia, Kanzia.
Everybody else just pushing forward here, trying to apply this pressure on the C. Relying and trusting that Foxy is going to be okay. For the time being, they're not going to push into him.
And they're fishing for that.
Viper ye versus Viper Munchkin menang mana? Lu jangan jahat itu. Jadi orang tuh nggak boleh menjatuhkan orang seperti itu.
Generally, people kind of put it out in the middle, but he set him back a bit.
Lord Ye menang.
More difficult for DRX to feel comfortable in this execute to avoid potentially like those nanos in particular can really cause a lot of pain.
30 seconds left.
Tuh Munchkin kemarin kan iya makanya. Kok kalian ngehina-hina gitu? Ada saatnya lah pemain bersinar, ada saatnya. Lu jangan gitu ya menang Munchkin lah. Tadi gue mau ngomong gitu tau. Cuman gue gak berani. Nyali gue kecil, gak kayak yokai.
Lockdown being sent. It's outside the door and Munchkin finds flashback. Jumps back across the opposite side. His own pit now going to be invested.
Dibalas speed. Speed balas speed.
So they start inching their way forward here on towards the site. Buzz up over the top, wary about to push it from behind, but he looked away at the wrong time.
Oh my god, MP.
They've stopped them out of the ground. gen.g.
Oh my god.
Now getting themselves up to 12. Everything invested, everything thrown at this. They get this.
Gak tahu apa yang terjadi, kayak dari belakang deh di flank itu tadi. Di flank terus mati 2. Ya udah.
Unbelievable.
It's just incredible.
The decision making, the timing from Garon is just so perfect.
Kenapa DRC?
Doesn't look like
Kenapa jadi DRC?
Not at all.
Doesn't look like a guy who's literally never played outside of ranked until this year, until he joined gen.g.
Oh.
Stay focused.
Well, DRX need to be strapped in for 5 consecutive rounds to take us.
Dragon Cry parah banget kalian, jahat banget. Coba jahat. Penonton gue ternyata jahat banget coy.
Texture will end up falling. Decent spray check. Mako finding the headshot. Takes him down. They look for a little bit more.
Baru kali ini ngeliatin tim gen.g sampai sejauh ini dan lagi bisa sampai grand final, benar-benar sebuah persungguhan. Berarti teksturnya nggak investasi bodong sih kalau menurut gua. Soalnya kan kalau dulu Meteor doang ya yang maksudnya Meteor yang benar-benar nyala sih kalau menurut gua tahun lalu. Sekarang Meteor dipindah ke Sentinel. Si teksturnya dijadiin duelist tuh ternyata combo yang tepat sih. Viewers di sini udah ditempa sama yokai yuk, kayak pada jahat, parah banget sih, Jadi terganggu dengan ucapan win fuyu invest bodong. Lah, emang gue ngomongin dia pas ngomong investasi bodong? Hah? Kok begitu? Gak bisa lah main kayak gitu. Jir, masih dicoba loh sama laki ya.
Nokia is so privy to all of this,
1v5 loh guys.
But
Wah, udah ketahuan.
doesn't check drop. So he will get
Spoiler, like Lakia Ace. Ace dari mana, Will? Salah.
Close out round 20.
Hoak, Will, parah, hoak.
One step of so many that they need to take.
Yeah, well, it just got done to them by gen.g on the previous map. It's 12-8. gen.g was able to swing it back and then win an OT.
Apakah DRX putus pertemanan sama PRX? Enggak sih kalau menurut gue.
All business.
Gimana sih Lakia? Malu kan gue. Wah, makanya jangan hoak. Nggak boleh hoak ya guys ya.
Figure this out, see if they can keep their hopes alive for going to Madrid. Go around the corner. Sheriffs, Buckies, Judges. Again, another variety pack for gen.g in their weaponry.
Munchkin.
Ente Will.
Skirting with this one, he has a Guardian.
Kok tumben fuyu yang live? Iya, yokainya lagi nggak ada.
Munchkin is able to collect. That's the neural theft gone. Out of this round, Bucky held for a shot, only getting a little bit of damage there on his stacks, but Meteor with the Sheriff, able to find his head.
Uh-oh.
Considering dropping down, but no texture. Over it!
Oh my god.
Picks up all three to put them 6 feet under! gen.g! A 2-0 victory over DRX to punch their ticket into the grand final!
Jir, tadi referee-nya cewek cantik coy. GG. Gila. As I thought, gen.g gonna win. gen.g won. Tekstur terlalu ngeri, gue kasih tau ya, tekstur terlalu ngeri sih kalau menurut gue. Dan mereka sesolid itu, jadi kayak strateginya mereka udah jalan dengan tekstur sama meteor. Terus ternyata terakhir-terakhir teman-temannya pada nyala semua. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Menyala abangku, betul. Min Fuyu lihat aja referee-nya itu kan cewek gue. Oke, kamu cewek lu banyak banget ya ternyata. Pantas RQ kalah ya gimana? Orang pas kemarin yang pas play-in ya lawan mana tuh DRX yang di Icebox? Lawan gen.g yang di Icebox ya, lawan siapa ya? Itu teksturnya nggak senyala itu coy, tekstur meteornya masih bau banget tuh. Terus yang step up ada Munchkin. Ya gimana?
I mean, with how fast this team came together, it is truly impressive. I mean, so much credit to these players and the gen.g staff.
Halo Min Fuyu, halo Net.
Getting themselves in this spot, for never giving up. For never giving up. Some hugs there.
Di backstage PRX bilang nice throw. Lawan Secret ya? Iya ya.
Between both of these Korean squads, but now
ya itu yang sampai si Munchkin Ace gak sih kalau nggak salah. Itu ngeri banget.
Now gen.g get their turn.
NT nice throw ya.
What an unbelievable journey and story for this team. From
NT brutal ya.
Nice try.
Nice throw. Ayo Will, nice try atau nice throw. Ayo.
To this squad that is now going into a grand final to try to take on Paper Rex once more. Is the second time going to be the charm? We'll have to just wait and find out. But my
lawan Secret emang agak bapuk teksturnya. Iya
in a position to pull off a Royal Road.
Anjay.
Come into a team after having never competed before, and then potentially being the champions of Kickoff.
gen.g masih bisa ada yang nyala meskipun tekstur lagi turun. Bisa dibilang cukup balancingnya. Iya. Kayak kemarin kan kita ngejoke ya, tekstur mati, win rate turun gitu. Terus entah kenapa makin berjalannya pertandingan tuh yang lain pada ikutan nyala gitu loh. Maybe they feel comfortable already on the stage. Ya mereka udah mulai merasa nyaman bertanding, udah nggak gugup lagi ya. Absen Min Kai, Min Fuyu lah. Kok kamu baru muncul? Kita udah bubar.
VCT Pacific Kickoff, the playoffs, the finest tickets to Master Madrid goes to gen.g. Congratulations!
Cuman survivability-nya Munchkin aja kurangnya. Ini kayak dia sih kurang hoki sih kalau menurut gue hari ini.
네, 오늘 정말 기쁜 마음으로 일단 카론 선수한테 질문을 먼저 해볼게요. 팀원들이 카론 선수가 엄청 잘한다고 칭찬이 자자했는데 오늘 실력이 좀 만만치 않았습니다. 본인의 활약을
Jadi ngomong apa nih? Tunggu, gue nggak ngerti bahasa Korea. Tunggu guys.
I mean, teammates have been complimenting you so much super plays for today. So I want to ask, how can you say thank you to your players for supporting you and for waiting you for this super play?
일단은 제가 이제 형들이
Intinya gimana cara kamu berterima kasih sama teammate kamu? Karena dia
그러다 보니까
katanya
이제
kan,
형들이
kalau
계속
lihat ya
긴장
teammate-nya,
풀어주려고 하는데도
dia
이제
tuh
안
kayak
풀리는
nge-support
거예요.
banget gitu kan.
그러다가 형들이 그냥 자신감을 가져보고 총을 쏴버려요.
Malmingan
뭐가
dengan
됐건.
menelan pil kekalahan dari
그런
X,
걸
betul.
생각하다 보니까 자연스레 이제 긴장이 풀리고 이제 다시 저의 본 모습인 DRX 전에서 이제 저의 본 모습이 나온 것 같습니다. 형들이 다 잘 쏜다고 하니까 오히려 이제 제 에임 더 믿고 형들 믿고
Lah kalah
편하게
cok.
여기까지
Ya
왔어요.
Mars gimana? Kamu tinggal sih soalnya makanya kalah.
I mean, it was the other teammates that really held my mentality because I was really nervous at the first time. But the player said, "Don't be nervous, just shoot. We are right behind you." And then
Tuh,
believing what the player said,
jangan
I just,
gugup guys. Jadi tadinya dia gugup, tapi dibilang sama teman-temannya jangan gugup. Itu pokoknya tembak aja yang ada di depan lu gitu. Anjay gitu ya guys.
네, 축하드리고요. 또 다음 선수한테 또 넘어가 볼게요. 이번엔 또
Prediksi finalnya Min.
텍스 선수 여기서군요. 네, 텍스처 선수로 또 이어가 보겠습니다.
Tergantung PRX-nya dia nyala atau enggak sih. Tapi kayaknya menurut gue PRX masih menang sih. Harapannya sih begitu gue juga.
최고의 모습을 보여준 본인의 이유가 무엇인지 생각하는지 또 여쭤보겠습니다. I mean, it was an impressive duel with Buzz. You lead best moments.
Gue masih heran kok GE bisa nggak lolos playoff tahun kemarin waktu tim. Waktu timnya ada tekstur sama monyet.
연습만 하루 종일 한 것 같아요. 솔직히.
I think
연습만 하고
kayaknya
사실
itu
저희
jawabannya ya
팀원들이
TTA sih. Kalau menurut gue sih mungkin language barrier.
그리고
Mungkin bisa juga dari startnya juga kurang maybe. Atau gini ya, menurut gue lu jago main pun. Kalau misalnya lu nggak cocok sama teammate-nya ya bisa jadi lu nggak semenyala itu coy. Mungkin vibe lu kurang enak sama orang lain. Sama teammate lu jadinya lu nggak bisa, mungkin kurang support atau kurang kerjasama, kurang kolaborasi ditambah dengan language barrier. Probably mungkin itu juga berpengaruh kenapa tekstur nggak senyala itu.
Match, it was my turn to show the players what I was worth it. And next we have Meteor. 또 메테오 선수에게도 질문을 이어가 볼게요.
Nah, gua nggak tahu tadi dia ngomongin apa nih. Sekarang Meteor.
지었는데 소감 한마디 멋지게 들어보겠습니다. Now you earned the ticket to Masters Madrid, so how do you feel right now?
Nah, gimana perasaan lu sekarang?
엊그저께 인터뷰에서 제가 팀원 5명 다 잘한다고 얘기했었는데 그걸 증명하게 되어서
Siapa yang menang Minfui? Yang ini yang lagi diwawancara nih, siapa ya?
마드리드 가서도 열심히 좋은 성적 내도록 노력하겠습니다.
네, 꼭 좋은 성적 기대하겠습니다. I mean, at the latest interview, I said I wanted to show how all the 5 players are super good, and I'm so happy that we proved it today. So wait for us at Madrid.
Oh, Meteor bilang dia pengen ngebuktiin kalau 5-5-nya tuh bagus tuh coy. Nggak cuman kita berdua doang nih, gua sama tekstur gitu, tapi kita berlima sama-sama bagus. Gitu. Yang paling kiri ujung Karon Min, gimana kali ya? Gua nggak tahu. Gua nggak hafal muka. Gua tuh paling jelek, paling nggak bisa ngafalin muka orang sama namanya dalam waktu singkat. Jadi tolong jangan expect gua tahu. Gua buat tahu siapa gitu.
일단 저희 팀이 진짜로 말도 안 되는 샷을 보여주는 것 같고요. 그것뿐인 것 같아요. 그것도 마찬가지고 그리고 이제 저희의
Cuman Mas
리딩으로
Kinwang yang agak bad
그런
lucky ya, kayaknya dia
나오면서
lagi
그런
kurang
샷이
hoki hari ini.
나오는
Hokinya
거거든요.
kepake semua kemarin
저희
pas
팀원의
mau
리딩
masuk,
실력
pas di play in.
플러스 샷이 합쳐진 결과가 많은 결과가 나오는 것 같아요.
I mean, it was a combination of our shots, perfect aims, and by reading the map, those two strategies were really well done in our map and our match for today. 네, 정말 축하드리고요. 또 다음 원치킨 선수도.
So, gimana caranya kalian bisa menang? Kayaknya ya kombinasi dari strategi, aim, gitu-gitu ya guys. Standar sih sebenarnya menurut gua jawabannya.
그 인원이 밀리는 상황에서 좀
Hierarki kasihan bener segrup sama Finasi ya coy. I mean, gue gak expect gen.g bakal seserem ini. Cuman the fact that mereka segrup sama PRX aja tuh udah ngeri banget sih menurut gue.
I mean, while it was a tough round, having only a few players.
PRX janji ke Madrid terus yang menang dapat di final dapat 3 championship point kan ya. Champions point, sorry.
키 플레이를 뽑자면 거기서는
Betul.
카롤이랑 텍스처가 이제 변수 창출이 되게 뛰어나다고
Lah
생각을 하고요.
janji, iya janji guys. Spoiler
저희가
alert.
5명
Yang
다 숫자가
nge-skip.
불리할 때 2라운드를 어떻게 하면
janji
이길 수
beneran.
있는지 잘 알고 있어서 그것까지 잘 연결되는 것 같아요.
I mean, we all know what we have to do when we have only few players. And for the key players, I think Karen and Texture was the best two that supported us. 네, 정말 또 축하드린다고 말씀 전해드리고요. 또
Yang nggak masuk Master Madrid gimana? Masih main di event lain?
보겠습니다.
Main tapi masih lama ya?
이제
Di apa tuh namanya?
감독이 이제 마스터 때도
Gua kok
중요하지만
ngeblank ya?
먼저
Di International League
전이랑 과제도
nanti.
남았잖아요.
Sorry.
우리 선수들에게 어떤
Di
말을 전해줄 수
Regional League
있는지
ya?
여쭤보겠습니다.
Sorry.
I mean, it's important for Masters Madrid, but for tomorrow you still have.
Nggak ada
the
LCQ
finals,
ya
so
tahun ini,
what do you
nggak ada
want to
last
tell
chance
to your
qualifier.
players?
Jadi buat ke Champions yang tersisa satu bisa masuk lagi itu, bisa masuk satu tim lagi itu berdasarkan championship poinnya. Jadi berdasarkan poin.
상황에서 결승에서 한국 팀 두 팀이 올라갔으면 좋았을 텐데, 네, 저희 선수들한테 T1의 복수를 하자.
Ini coachnya nggak sih?
네, 그렇게 하겠습니다.
I mean, it would have been really good if two Korean teams went to Madrid, so we'll take the revenge for T1. 네, 또
Jir.
또 네,
Ya, coachnya bilang.
코치님도 이어가 보겠습니다.
Oh my god, coachnya bilang kayak harusnya lebih bagus, lebih baik lagi kalau misalnya 2 tim Korea nih yang pergi ke Madrid, tapi nanti kita revenge ke PPRX.
좀 어려운 점은 없었는지
kok serem gini?
나갔는지 여쭙겠습니다. I mean, from yesterday they were like playing
kok serem
14
gitu
hours
ya?
straight for the game, winning every match. So
PRX
how
tapi
was it
lawan
for the
siapa?
team
Lawan ini
to overcome some
janji
hardships?
besok.
Can you tell
Besok
some
ya guys.
details?
Serem banget gak sih udah dikasih ultimatum gitu coy. gue takut sih.
오늘까지도 이길 수 있었던 것 같아요. 그래서 그게 경험치가 됐었고 그걸로 인해서 이만큼 성장한 것 같습니다.
I can say there were some barriers in the middle, but we have overcome each barriers, and then we grew up from it, and that led us to a win. 네, 오늘 정말 다시 한번 축하드리고요.
Deklarasi perang jir, iya coy.
감사합니다. 네, 화이팅입니다.
Bahkan mereka langsung sebut coy, kita bakal revenge T1.
Thank you, Gen.g. It was a phenomenal match for today.
Gue takut PRX kebantai asli same. Tapi ya pede aja lah ya, pede. I mean, let them cook.
So don't miss that, and we will come back tomorrow. And now I'll toss it to the desk.
Okay. Bye. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Bye MC. Bye Mbak MC. Cakep coy. Masalahnya PRX sendiri di Grand Final emang sering ngablu pula. Ya, kita tunggu aja besok. Soalnya mereka juga punya strategi kan mengagetkan ya. Siapa tahu sekarang Gen.g mungkin kayak cookingnya kayak berdasarkan strat yang sebelumnya pernah kepake. Karena kan mereka udah pernah ketemu sama PRX juga. Ya let them cook lah ya. Let's just see tomorrow. Kita nggak bisa spekulasi. Kita bisa spekulasi. I mean sekarang aja kita semua spekulasi kalau misalnya DRX menang, ternyata Gen.g yang menang. So ya, anything can happen tomorrow. Semuanya harus menyala sih kalau gini mah PRX, betul. Biarkan operator something yang berbicara, betul. Siapa tahu PRX pakai deadlock ISO terus bantai-bantai. Ya, kita nggak tahu. Nggak tahu sih kalau misalnya kayak kemarin, gue setuju sih kalau yokai pernah bilang ya, dari semua tim yang menurut kita kemungkinan bakal ngeluarin ISO tuh benar-benar di otak kita tuh yang kepikiran cuman PRX. Besok jam berapa finalnya? Kalau nggak salah jam 4 deh. Tapi gue nggak tahu. Bentar, gue sambil cek kali ya. Jam 4 itu apakah jam 4 itu adalah WIB? Well, there's monyet siap-siap farming nih. Farming apa, haters? Parah banget kamu. Nah nih. Ya, belum ada jamnya coy. Tolong dicek. Jam berapa? Jam 3 atau jam 4? Pokoknya jam 12 kita ada fun match. Kalau kalian udah komen terus pengen ngedapetin jersey, ya tinggal pantengin aja besok. Karena kalau misalnya ingat ya, kalau misalnya kalian namanya keambil tapi kalian nggak di situ, ya angus hadiahnya. Terus nanti baru deh jam 3 sampai jam 4 kita lanjut WP ya guys ya. Terus habis ini kayaknya paling kita pengumuman sih siapa yang menang mabar. Jadi dipantengin aja ya guys ya. Nontonnya di Irsen. Iya, nonton web fan match-nya ya, nontonnya di Irsen. Gak di situ maksudnya gimana Fuyu, nggak nonton gitu? Iya, jadi misalkan nih kayak sekarang nih kita lagi live stream. Terus habis itu misalkan di roll gitu, terus ternyata oh ya Higon menang gitu, misalkan Higon menang nih gitu. Terus habis itu ya berarti kalian, kalau misalnya Higon yang ada gitu, lu nggak ada nih, lu nggak dateng live stream, ya berarti di roll lagi sampai ada yang menang dan hadir di chat gitu. Kayak undian pada umumnya lah. Jir Hegon malah gitu. Nontonnya di ini ya, di live stream ironsenpai di channel kita gitu. Oke, thank you Minfuy buat nemenin WP hari ini tanpa yokai. Oke, thank you juga guys udah nonton sama gue. Sorry banget ya, kita buat kalau misalnya gue yang WP tuh gue yang WP atau gue yang live tuh emang kita masih belum proper, belum ada kayak avatarnya lah. Maksudnya alertnya juga masih seadanya, bahkan kita nggak punya lobby gitu ya. Karena emang satu, hari ini gue mau WP aja tuh mendadak sebenarnya gitu. Terus dua, ya emang karena gue live gak sesering itu kan, jadi makanya memang belum dibikinin dulu avatarnya. Gue kuliah anjir besok. Emang kuliah ada hari Minggu coy? Oke lah. Minfuyu butuh pintu. Ya betul, gue butuh pintu. It's okay. Sering-seringnya gak apa-apa, masalahnya gue gak ada waktu nih buat WP sering-sering di situ aja sih. Merasa dejavu lawan EG gak tuh? I mean, kita pasti takut gak sih? Gue takut sih sebenarnya dia boleh-boleh kayak kemarin lawan EG. Cuman ya positive thinking aja lah ya. Oke lah, kita langsung. Nah tuh jam 5 KST GMT 9 berarti jam 3 ya guys ya. Grand finalnya jam 3 guys. Siapkan jantung kalian, karena pasti besok senam jantung sih gue jamin. Ah, popcorn jatuh. Oke. Jam 3 guys ya, jam 3, bukan jam 4, jam 3. Nanti jam 4 pada datang lah. Katanya kemarin Minfuyu katanya jam 4 gitu. Oke. Udah pamit guys. Thank you ya udah nonton, thank you yang udah like, udah subscribe, udah donate, udah jadi member, udah give membership. Terima kasih. Sampai bertemu besok di Fun Match. Bye-bye.